in a row on their chance for hopefully playoff, or not playoff, but winners bracket hopes for Major 3 as we head towards Florida. Opening already very solid. Exnid working on routes towards the left side of the map. Shut down, but Pred picks it up, and now we got to scramble for the left side as we head over to P2.
Oh, that is a perfect break off. Like, Exnid just breaks off through Top Cat, walks through 3 different individuals on the side of Boston, and are individually now able to flip those spawns just because of his play. So 30 seconds to account for. You already take it at P1, 15 still to fight for Boston, trying to at least take this time and take some space away because Vegas currently.
I'm here, we're good.
And they've got 3 eliminations in the feed as well on top of that.
I have hella overs.
Bleeding for a moment while the spawners start to pop
I have Pred, Priesta, Snoopy.
You got one immediate route being hit through.
1 through 3.
Purge's position though, and maybe a chance for him to surprise Boston. But a nice turn from Exnid. We see
Control,
it in cinematic form, and that's going to be enough for Vegas to hold on to the initial time here at 2.
Yeah, this is why Vegas is so good at this map. They win the rotation, they set up for the first wave of gunfights to come on in, and they always start off.
They're getting
the
pissed
kill feed,
off.
and they also put themselves in position
Vegas.
to almost dominate it, but now it's on next.
Why are they keep playing them on Skyline like this, bro?
But with that 1 kill, 2 teammates spawn right next to
This
him.
is clearly the fucking #1 fucking Skyline team. Oh, it's fucking 420. What the hell?
Behind that, and that will be Pred for 2. Snoopy up top, still creating an opportunity to try to maybe hit this if you're Boston in the last 20 seconds, but they need to do so very carefully because you've already got Vegas making moves over towards 3. The shutdown of the hit is there, and we got a very convincing opening score with Boston
no, I
trying to
don't
find
think
ground over
Falcons
towards
is
the
gonna
third
win
hill.
because
Yeah,
they suck at everything except for this map at Hardpoint.
The map with an opening kill. Giving some information to his team. They're set up around the desk, finds one at least onto Awakening, but better trade there from Boston. Still allowed him to stabilize in this moment, but Exnid just flies on in, catches a double. Vegas technically win their rotation, and they're continuously running up that score.
Yeah, they have won every moment of
Why
this
is
game
Boston
to this
getting
point,
pissed
Jay.
on
This
this
has been
badly?
as
Boston's
convincing
good
as
at this
anyone
map
from
too, though.
At this moment of the season. Red shut down, but a hell of a start.
So I need them to get some fucking points.
So now we look over to the ARs for Vegas, see if they can catch a little bit of heat. Not there. Snoopy and the rest of Boston gang just run right through the setup, and that's gonna be.
You know they had Purge at 30. They had Purge, Snoopy, and Pred all at 30. Like, that just... Why is Purge up there with them? I don't know, but, I mean... I guess he is. I don't know.
At least in time, and he's going to get overwhelmed. Now the pressure is here for the break, and you already lost the spawns.
Yeah, but Cammy on 4 in a row has held on to the hard point. Still 10 seconds to fight. Boston now a chance to make their move over to the right side of the minimap, but Vegas have backed up and are going to be playing this very tactful, very carefully on the backside of P4 through patio. Try to get a reception on where Boston is hitting from, and it's largely all going to be from the front. Can't be able to open things up. Purge into the hard point, and now if you're Vegas, you defaulted to playing for this very safe rotation. You got to find a way to make it happen.
Oh yeah, you got to hold on to these gunfights towards the back end. Priesta only able to line up 2, but he's going to get overwhelmed. And now Boston's still in a sticky situation because the close spawns don't come on in. So you need to clutch up on the next wave of gunfights. You go 1 for 1. Last man standing is going to be Snoopy, but his teammates are nowhere near. Vegas are making this fixie. They take the back, and this might be all their time.
Yeah, put a note in that moment right there halfway through this P4 about how this game
Dude, you see that OKC's up like 50? Like 5-0?
You get split spawns. You have a 5 or 2v2 essentially right on the 50-yard line in the middle of the map. But yeah, Exnid just pops up spawns because there's no one blocking in the back. Boston able to crack back in for the scrap time. 10 seconds to fight, and Pred is just kind of stuck here, having to force this.
I believe
he will be shut down.
COD can make a
get back in and mitigate some of the loss that they
what, like competitive? COD's very popular. Well, at least Warzone is and shit, but competitive, probably not.
Starting off with this initial time here at P1, but getting too aggressive over towards bedroom and not blocking that spawn allows Priesta to spawn behind you. Now you got to have someone account for him.
Well, they brought this shit back. There we go.
In the right position.
Hey, this really is RCD's only good map.
Still hold on.
Like, what the fuck? Why is he just an automatic, like, just, this is his shit. Most kills on the team. He loves this map. What the?
Well, yeah, I don't know that. We've seen a couple of Purge dive-throughs from Top Catwalk that have been impressive. That one was anything but, and RCD's just like, all right, thank you very much. And Boston will be now looking for another break attempt as they're getting pushed back for the P2 side of the map at the same time.
Oh, even on the skyline?
Trying to be Superman in a one-on-one gunfight. RC's just sitting there like, all right, buddy,
got fucking 20, about to get 40. Oh, this, I'll fix the screen after the map.
P1, and now RC's on 5 in a row before getting shut down. But at least if you're Boston, You are in a position to soak up this P2. You were only able to get 6 seconds last go around. You're in the rotation. You already shut down the first wave. Here comes the second wave through kitchen.
And you see that nice little graphic splashing across the scene in terms of how things went last time we were here. Boston, though, already better on rotation and perfect in their hold. Spawns are good.
Why is fucking Cammy just the best today? The hell?
How do Vegas decide to set this up? Because the ARs are holding them back from top plat. Awakening's finding freebies across the map. Your SMGs are creating extra.
Bro, I took the 1 through 3s over. Even though Vegas is pissed at control because they have defense on vault, so I'm thinking they won't get 3-0 double offense on vault, but we'll see.
This is a very dangerous moment in the map right now for Vegas after the hot start from the SMGs.
Surely, because they used to be good at vault with the old team.
Now puts Boston in control
So Exit,
on the scoreboard. Purge
he should be good at vault still.
I
think they'll be alright.
In the middle of the map, and Purge onto his usual stuff that he's had throughout this major. Gets to 7 in a row before being shut down, but the creation of space is well achieved now as Boston look to set up inside the kitchen.
Yeah, and if you're Vegas, like, you got to be able to set up properly. And, like, you're giving up that time at about 30 seconds to go. We should put ourselves in the best ideal setup. We should outnumber anyone that's trying to individually rotate, but Purge is going on the 7th streak.
He's good, I guess, dude. I don't know. I don't take his unders anymore. I won't take his over, but I don't fade him anymore. I don't know. I guess he's good. I'm not. I just can't register that, but
the spawns have already flipped because Boston are contesting you, but thankfully you handled that situation.
Yeah, and keep in mind the slowdown from Vegas on the SMG front, but while things start to move through the back time of this P3 over to 4, Boston are being tested as we jump into a Boston breach. Listen it.
There we go, Snoop. This is looking good for overs. Actually, Snoopy's not looking that great, actually. And Pred. Oh, damn, Pred's getting pissed on today. I thought he was back, man. What the hell? This guy's pissed again? What the fuck is this guy even saying? Saw you got hard stuck. Hey, listen, dude. I just woke up, man. It's too early for nonsense, man. It's Easter, dude. This is why your family doesn't love you. You trolling the 38-year-old man's chat, straight thing. First thing you woke up and came in here trolling. And you wonder why your dad doesn't answer your phone calls. Wait, hold on, press back. I spoke too soon.
I'm trying to help you, Evan. I'm going to push you, push Evan. I got native, bro. I'm getting on top. I got on top. I got you on top. Oh, yeah, if I go back, season chat, you nice,
Wait, Snoopy got a streak. Hold on, let me get some kills with that. Absolutely not a kill. Oh, give me one. Thank you. Look at Purge, he might be him.
We're getting close to what could be a photo finish to open up our Easter
This is looking
Sunday
very
208,
strong.
195. Boston still in control of P1. Could switch the lead, but most importantly, they've got P2 set up really nicely to their back.
Yeah, big shout out to Boston for slaying the way that they had, though, because those 2 cruise missiles, the first one, didn't really get anything.
Why is Snoopy soaking? Hold on, I just noticed that he has 2 minutes. What the hell?
Vegas can no longer win it at the P1. Boston breached that 190-point mark. And now
Snoopy soaking the hill and letting Purge push out, man. What's going on in the world?
Oh no!
Route trying to
They
come
just
through
got fucked.
on patio, but at the same time, Priest is down low.
I don't even know what map 4 is. I forgot. I looked at the tweet, but I forgot what it was.
Joe by himself, and the pistol win is
I have to see.
Help is on the way, but a lot of it is coming over towards the P1 side or through the vent as well. As it's taking a lot of time, but the SMG's opening things up and a chance to flip things back again as Boston win the
This
gunfight.
is, dude, all of their, dude. This is literally like as close as it could be.
With only a pistol, like he finds one kill, you're forced to reposition to find that trade, and then it opens up lanes for your SMGs just to fly through the front door. You can still close it out here. Vegas had to try to contest. You got a little bit of space over here towards kitchen, but Cammy cuts down 2.
Oh,
Awakening
shit.
there for the 3rd. This is their last
They can win
hurrah,
off this.
last push.
And it's all
They
gonna
have to
happen
break.
through
Hello.
top catwalk. Not exactly what you want.
Oh, they got two. That's a break. That's a break.
They find a way to get them out of the hard point and actually flip things around just a touch. So it'll stop at 241.
Wait, 4 is at new though. RC's is on new. Wait, they got new. Hold on.
Foot race, 50-50 battle over the top. 223, 241. Here we go.
And they start off in the kill.
Wait, they're about to get some time here.
So they're initially going to soak up a lot of time here. Basically,
hold on.
Game until Boston are able to contest this. They're
wait
trying to drop
1
down from the
minute.
middle of the map. You got pin spawns galore going on. This is the one wave you need to hold down.
Three. Oh wait, they're gonna win. Wait, they won. Nah, they won. They won. Wait, got two. Hold on. Stay down, morons. Why are they like the best hardpoint team? What the hell? Hey, people gotta stop playing them on fucking Skyline. This is their shit.
The way that they were able to manage.
That was a dude. It was what, like 235 or something. They broke and then held and got like 50 straight points.
They were able to soak up a lot of time there where Boston invested.
It was a good ending for them. Yeah, but now they're about to get fucking 6-0, 3-0'd. Maybe they win another hard point, then lose game 5. Alright, let me look at the kills. Fred had 30, cool. Priest almost 30, Snoopy 28 is fine. I think everybody went over except for Snoopy because he was at 30. I think literally everyone else went over.
And then when X did off the rotation is popping 3, you're gonna stand it pretty good.
Let me tell you what I got. Wait, hold on. What's map 4? Because we're probably gonna get a map 4. I feel pretty confident that we're gonna get a map 4.
But 1-0 in this series.
There's something to look at. I think like
Vault.
halfway through that P2 that Boston are in control, they start to kind of rotate out.
There'll be some more overs coming map 4.
As if they're trying to move the spawns to be on the P4
For
side
sure.
of the map as we start to get to close to P3, and it's just like
There will be some more overs. Are they? Is it up yet?
You can just flood, find some sort of a pinch setup in the middle of the map, and you just need maybe
I don't know
1
if
or
it's
2
up yet.
seconds
Let
at
me see.
P3. But there's a moment in there where they try to like play the game as if it's the first
No, it's
rotation
not
of
up yet.
hills, and they're almost trying to get like the P4 side of the map, which is just the game's not going to go that long. I don't know if there's
Vegas
just some sort of a miscue
did
there
not
or
be
what
phased.
happened,
They
but regardless of that macro
they won the
decision,
first
you give a lot
hard
of
point and
credit
then
to
lost
Vegas
3
for finding a way
straight.
to crack on in right there towards the
Okay,
end.
listen, I have I'm gonna tell you what I have right now.
Seconds away from it.
I have Pred over 59, Snoopy over 60, Priesta over 51.5, and Shotzi under 58. And then wait, what do I have on here? Hold on.
So electricity in the air here for Sunday as Vegas will find their
Same
first
thing.
map
I put
win on the
Priesta and
series.
Shotzi on
And
the
now
other
we go
one.
to Rewind, Search and Destroy, which
How many did Priesta have? Like 30? Priesta should hit. He had like 30 already.
Vegas got absolutely
He only needs like
dominated
20 more
here, when they
kills.
played up against FaZe, whereas for Boston, the
Feel good
Rewind
about
was
my
a map
Priesta,
that
man.
they had, I think, trusted quite a
Yeah, he has
bit in the
29
beginning of the year.
already.
We
He
talked
should
about that
hit.
when we first had a chance to cast him at the beginning of the stage, and they still look good on this map. So you had to be feeling decent if you're a Breach fan going into map 2.
I don't know if he's good or not. He's apparently really good. I've been hearing that Dylan Rex kid's name for 3 years. I don't know how good or I don't know.
love the way that they set up their defense.
I have no idea. He's playing Thieves first game. It's probably not going to go well, but maybe he's fucking insane. I don't know.
But the SMGs are truly setting the tone on like how they're going to dictate their aggression through the middle side of DVDs with their ARs just being so consistent.
I think I played him before. I think he played with Haggy. I'm sure I played that guy before in MW3. He's probably a freak. I don't really remember.
That guy can give you an opening kill. Your SMGs can get active, and you know Cammy is definitely going to be watching that pitch. So it allows your team to be fully set up every play when he finds success like that.
Yeah, Boston Search and Destroy has come a long way in this stage in particular. A lot of it happening because of the introduction of dealership.
Vegas has defense on Vault.
Of Rewind. But their Hacienda, which has been kind
Boston
of
shows
so
Vault.
far in the year, continues to look pretty polished as well.
That's the only
will
reason I
say
took the
that this
overs
is kind of
because
the one note
I'm
about
pretty
this
sure
Boston
Vegas
team, and I
probably
don't
they
want
they
to
could get
rain
pissed on, but I
the
think they
parade
go into
too early,
defense.
because I guess there is a level of April showers bring May flowers. But Boston's had one of the easiest qualifying schedules this year. They
I
have
don't
really
know if
not
they
played
have. I feel like
anybody
they've only
except for
played
Toronto.
Skyline and Red
Fair,
Card.
they blew
Have they
Toronto
played
out of the
anything
water,
else?
So there's some significance there, but it's one of
I
those
don't remember them
situations
even
that you
playing
would
anything
hope
else.
that things like their
Well, the thing is,
search
like,
and their
they don't
control
even
get better
extend
playing
series,
such a
so
soft schedule,
who did they
and
play
so
versus
far they've been
Optic?
able to
Let me see.
provide that. So
They
it is
played
a
a
level
oh,
of,
they did
you
play
know,
a Vault versus
getting the
Optic.
stage set up on a silver platter and capitalizing on it. But for the other side, for
Kills
Vegas,
looks pretty
waiting for an
high.
opportunity to possibly see a winner's bracket.
Yeah, they know how to play
This is
Vault
the
because
one
Optic's
that's
actually
really
good at
caused a
Vault.
lot of trouble
Well, actually, I
recently
don't think they are, but they're supposed to be.
every mode had prior to
Allegedly.
this roster
I don't
change,
think
but
they
since
are,
this
but-
roster change, this has also been their most problematic mode.
Yeah, S&D 0-5.
FaZe,
in
they
the
played
stage, basically
Skyline and
dead
Red
last
Card.
in every category, last in first bloods, last in conversion rates.
Let's see
even
what
when
they- what
find
did they
the
play
first
versus
blood,
Miami?
Last in pole plants,
Skyline
and
and
10th in
Hasi.
retakes. Those are all the major categories you need to have some success in insert to
it's just
destroy.
like-
So you're gonna try to play Rewind for the first time as a squad. And
Boston is very good at
initially,
Vault.
you
Boston
already have
picked
a great
Vault.
play. Aggressive through the side gens, Pred opened up with a double.
Because
Yeah, I love
Boston
that.
could have
And
picked.
just again, knowing how Boston liked to play, like you
I'll have
mentioned.
to see what they left
the
out. They
AR
probably left
splitting
Hasi
the
out.
extremities of the map, and then the SMG's running in the middle. Why not just take
Oh,
that
okay.
away?
Cammy's
What
just
the
fucking
hell?
insane
Forward.
today.
He gets
I
a
don't know.
couple just right in front of him for free. Finds the third before even being shot back against, and things
The
get
hell?
really dicey. But does
What is
not
the point
tell
of
you
streaming the
forward
NFL
that
draft?
Vegas will survive the round.
I don't.
Oh my
Like,
God, I almost threw up.
I don't get what the
See
point of
those
watching it
three
is. You want to see the
kills instantly.
reactions?
And that would have been the.
You already even know
If you
who's
get the
getting
first
picked
blood,
where.
You still lose the
What's
round
the
even
point?
in the 1v4. But thankfully, Vegas set the tone early on with the aggression, take gens away. Pred and Extend working as that dynamic duo the same way they did on that opening
Like the first
Skyline.
what? The first like
And
4
they
picks
found
are already
success in
like
round one.
leaked.
That would have been just like, selfishly speaking, if he pulls that off, that would have been one of the most
Fucking
embarrassing 1v4
Cam Ward's on
calls in Call of Duty
fucking
League. I'm sitting here
Stream
thinking the
talking
round's
about
over.
his
Here's
fucking.
Cammy finding three.
What did he say? He said Calvin
Trying to
Ridley's
get
the best
force over
receiver in the
towards the
NFL or
front
whatever
side. He gets a really
nonsense he's
solid read
saying.
in the play over towards courtyard, which Fred fumbles. Oh, what a read! Yeah, you can see him barking in the player cam. Another opening double comes through, and it's just down to what Purge can find for a 1v3 opportunity.
Yeah, shout out Pred, man. Turning and burning onto Snoopy. Now the technical 1v3, 1v2 now for Purge. 40 seconds to work with. Bomb gets down at A. And both SMGs just playing tight, corner to corner. I got your back, you got mine. I'm gonna also get bomb checks. He's got a lot of time to waste.
Yeah, and this is gonna be so tough for him to break open with an AR. There's a shoulder, there's the jump peek, and then the follow-up. Yeah, absolutely perfectly done for Vegas. Who
I don't even know any of the
rounds this
NFL.
man
I don't know any of the
offensive
college
side,
players, bro.
finding so much
I don't watch
success
college
playing in
really
that
at all.
tight corridor, backside
So
Jennies,
none of that
getting
shit
the
even means
reads,
nothing to me.
manipulating what exactly Boston are trying to do, which again is largely play off of this area of the map. So really good advantage right now for the Falcons.
Yeah, let's look at this again. 54 HP, down to 28. Knife out, back shot, jump shot. Snoopy gets caught slipping. Fred has had 2 massive rounds back-to-back to start this game off. He's been an outstanding player ever since he started wearing this version of
Is
green.
Vegas good at S&D?
Up 2-0 for Vegas.
Gosh, this whole year may be categorized
Wait,
by
Vegas 3-0?
how the year started versus where all of that Optic team had gone to. Some with success, others still trying to find it, including the 2 that remain on the green wall. As we get some patience here in Boston. This is, I won't say this is atypical for them, but
Nah,
it is different.
we gotta
You know,
get 'em
they
out.
get pushed
Surely-
back in their first offensive round. They need to change things up, and this time, yep, it's number 5
Surely
and number 6.
not a
Purge and
3-0.
Candy working together, getting the team shots to RCD for
Just
first
stunned
blood.
himself.
They find the first kill and they use their tax to at least back down the SMGs from their aggressive positions. And this is sort of like a strategy that
their
the
whole
old
fucking
Vegas
team is
Falcons
lined
squad
up.
used to
Hello?
use. Now
What are we
everyone
doing?
backs up. You're able to fight this
What the
gunfight head
fuck
on,
are we
head strong,
doing?
but now it's a 1v1.
Priest
That's
to
an
move
easy
quickly.
flank. That's it. Priest
Has
gonna
both
kill him.
weapons in pocket, finds the
Yeah.
1v1, and Josh able to set her on to Cammy, and Xnit's giving him some passion.
MW3
This might be one of
is
the
much better.
fieriest teams
Well, just
based
'cause of the
on
maps.
personality right now.
Wait, what's the Optic maps? They're out.
Guaranteed
Hold
three of
on.
the 4 are gonna give you
Pause.
some energy every single
This is
time.
important.
The only one that you
Fuck
might be
this
looking
game.
at is like,
Hasi,
Hasi,
Hasi. Triple Hasi?
Hey, well, at least Priest wins
What
the
the
one-on-one there,
actual
but as soon as
fuck?
that turns into a
Okay, I like my
3v4,
Shotzi
all
under
the
a
Vegas
lot.
say,
I
screw
already
trying
took
to
the
fight
Shotzi under
one-on-ones
at
out.
58.
Let's just push something out
They might
together,
drop
and
it.
Thankfully, they push at the right time through B Street. Win a
I
majority
I
of the
pre-fired
trades,
that Shotzi under.
and give Priest the advantage there in a one-on-one to go up 3-0.
They might lower it, I guess. I don't know.
Vegas Falcons win this S&D. The green wall is going to be shaking a little bit.
I'll say. Well, at the moment, again, it's Boston showing force through A. We see this all the time with Purge and Snoopy in particular. They back up over towards courtyard. You can hear the glass breaking, and you can see Xnit's probably coming that his eyebrows just went into his forehead. And now a chance to possibly just re-execute here if you're Vegas with the age advantage.
You're just trying to stall out time.
I'll look at the vetoes after this. I don't know how it ended up being triple Hossie. I'm assuming FaZe vetoed Skyline. And Optic probably vetoed... No, FaZe probably vetoed Vault. And Optic probably vetoed Red Card. If I had to guess. Somehow that left it with
to repitch this really well developed here in
fucking
terms of how you want to
Hossie.
manipulate at least in the A site for a 2v2. Shots go towards the bomb carrier of Xnit, and he's actually looking to back up to see if they can continue to find isolations, which they do. And now it's on to Cammy for the 1v3.
Boston, we're getting 3-0'd. He doesn't see him on bomb. Oh, he couldn't see him.
He does not. So bomb goes down.
He's dead.
Exit should fall or not, and
Look at the
Cammy
vetoes.
is going to get swarmed.
Who vetoed what? Oh, they were playing the Vault. So what the fuck did they veto? Oh, Optic vetoed Protocol. FaZe could have played Red Card and chose not to. FaZe is trying to practice still. They would have chosen Red Card. I'm pretty sure they would not have chosen Hossie. FaZe is still trolling. They just don't give a fuck about online at all, man.
Finally, Vegas shows some teamwork and Search and Destroy, and it's looking good.
And the thing about it,
Oh yeah, Optic
I don't
picked
mean
the
to, like,
control
beat a
too.
dead
Has
horse
double
here, but,
defense for
Boston
FaZe on
are-
control,
I
by the
won't-
way.
like,
So
they've been good on the map, but I will say, like,
not
watching
looking
them
good.
play it, I feel like it's really easy to tell what they want to do. Maybe you don't know exactly what the play is going to be.
I genuinely have zero idea how good Falcons are. I mean, I think they're a top 5 hardpoint team. I think they're probably a bottom 5 control team and a mid S&D team. That's what I think they are.
Information already gained, and Xnit aggressive as hell on the pinch. Breach is destroying him. He's just trying to be a distraction, set up Xnit to close out the round. Vegas Falcons looking like they're gonna potentially secure their first S&D of the stage.
What's their?
And for your first time player,
They're one in. If they win this, can they go to winners bracket? If they win this series, I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
you say
they
that,
could
but,
sneak
like,
in.
This was a very different affair yesterday, and
I'm not sure.
the
They'll be
fact
2
of
and
the matter is,
3.
it just feels like
They could
Vegas
be
are
like an
getting all
8
the right
seed and
reads.
play
They're putting together
fucking
the exact right game
Toronto
plan
or
they need
something
to.
and get pissed on.
And Boston have not been able to even come close to putting together any sort of an adjustment that would force Vegas to have to change up what they're doing. And here we go again. Similar setup, but this time Perch gonna get aggressive over towards Burger.
Yeah,
but
if
it's
Vegas
blocked
wins
by
and
Breeze
Optic
Step.
loses,
And
that would be good for
likely
them.
Enough for this numbers to just
think.
get together, and I would imagine try to continue to
Simp
just seek out
under.
info. Yeah, over
I don't know.
That's exactly what it is. Just seek out info.
I would rather you look at an Optic under than a FaZe under, because FaZe is gonna have 2 defenses. FaZe very likely could 3-0 them.
While he's flanking, you're going to be flanked by the rest of Falcons. 1v4 for Awakening. Falcons looking for a clean 6-0.
They got 6-0'd. There's no way Wake is fucking
Awakening
1v4.
is behind the play, so maybe
They
a
got
chance to
6-0'd.
isolate a 1v1 or
Hello?
2.
What
But
the fuck?
Time's going to be an issue, and well, I was going to say maybe he doesn't even get through the first one. 5 HP, he stays alive.
How the fuck are
They're
they getting
looking for the plan.
6-0'd?
A little bit late. Open an angle at this. Sees Arcides. A couple of tags are in, but the bomb goes down, and that makes things much more comfortable here for Vegas' post plan.
Oh yeah, we're already going map 2. Like,
There's no way.
Awakening, you got to do
There's
something
just no
crazy
way.
here. If
This
you wanna
would be
try to
like
take
the
this
most
round away,
insane.
or at least still try to contest in this map. 30 seconds, someone breaks a glass, you're forced to react to it, then the Chow comes in, and Priest is able to gun him
I have
down.
Shotzi 1 through 3 under, so yeah, 1 under, 3 under, whatever unders you want, take them, I think.
They are beating the hell out of Boston right now, man. This is unbelievable.
Look what happens when Pred isn't glued to the floor. Yeah, he's been, the last 2 days, he's actually been sprinting around and challenging. Sometimes he just gets weird, he lays down, I don't know why. When he plays like this, he's actually so good. Dude, I think my Snoopy over is fucked. They got 6-0. He has like 30 kills for the series. He has to get like 30 on this control. My Snoopy over might be fucked, man. I didn't think they were going to get pissed on. 6-0. I needed at least like 5 kills out of him in the S&D.
Wow. Vegas 2-0 up just like that. Double vault to come. And I think that's the good news here for Boston. You've been flawless so far in control, and Vault Hardpoint continues to be one of your bread and butters. So maybe there's a chance here to possibly still see 5, but Vegas impressing, and I'm sure those Easter eggs that were hunted on the desk are maybe a
I
bit
don't.
more appreciated.
Okay, listen, if Vegas was to win a control, They haven't won a control yet, right? I don't think so. They're 0-4 on controls in this stage with the new team.
And if Carolina wins,
Pretty sure.
you're starting in your first winners bracket of 2025.
Did they win the control? Oh yeah, they beat Optic.
Don't jinx it just yet, Chris, but it is
Let me see.
looking
Was it a vault?
very good for the Vegas Falcons. My
What
God,
was it?
You know, what's so
It was a
interesting
vault.
about
Okay,
this
see,
is
I think they're
Exodus
okay
was
at
on the
vault
original
still.
roster
Okay.
When they were winning search and destroys versus teams early on in the season.
Okay,
I, feel like
I
we kind of
guess.
got to see a little bit of that
Maybe
during
they could
this map number
3-0.
two. I mean,
Look at this man.
a 6-0 is unbelievable.
So this play right here, I'm looking
Why did
at it,
Optic
Chris, you said
ban
something back in the
Hacienda
day,
versus them?
You're like, man, Exodus draws so much attention.
And they let them
I'm
play
looking
vault,
at,
which
like,
is their only
absolutely,
good
he's
control,
kinda
probably.
He gets so
I
much
don't
info.
understand that, but
When
okay.
you're looking at like an aggressive SMG, and typically the ones that are good at search and
Wait, they might 3-0.
get into a spot, they draw attention, and it makes it so much easier for the rest of your team.
Oh.
If they can base like their search
All right.
strategy
Oh, let me fix
on
the
them and his
hold on, I'll fix
strengths,
this
they
screen.
will be a good search team because that was the majority of the rounds that they won throughout this, and how they were finding a lot of those first bloods was a lot off of the space that Exnid takes. Yeah, I fear
Alright,
that
should
they
be
have
good
found
now.
the formula in search and destroy. Placer and the boys putting in a ton of work.
Let me look.
Vegas
Okay.
with a thunderous 6-0 against one of the best rewind search teams in the game.
Gigawake may have stared into that sun too long.
I just,
I love
listen, whatever. I think you just gotta take unders. I mean, it doesn't. I don't know if it matters whose under you take, but you just gotta take unders for them. I think.
Allie, if you were going to give an MVP to the Falcons, who was it?
I'd have to give it to Pred and Exit. They really opened up the map here when it came to that last final.
How are our
kill, and
kills
also
looking?
just some
Okay,
of the
hold on, let me see.
decision-making that I know Anne's
I
about to break
need
down for us in those last couple
51.5 for
Yeah,
Priesta.
so let's jump into the clip. This is the
Okay, that should
hard
hit.
point, and just how fast
That should definitely
Vegas
hit.
make decisions is why
He
they're
needs
good
like
at
14,
Skyline.
15 kills.
Decisions quickly now?
Fast decisions. Something
I
we used to
need
hate about the last
59
roster,
for
they figured it
Pred.
out,
He
and
needs
Exnid so much
24
growth as a
kills.
player, but yeah, let's talk about
That's
it. So,
doable.
you see right here, 235 for Boston.
The
There's
only one that I
17
might be
seconds
cucked on is
left
Snoopy.
this
He
hill,
needs
right? So the
60.
mission for Vegas is we have to break
He
in,
needs
but
30
also
kills. I need an
secure that next
overtime.
rotation. So you see right here, wait, let me jump
We'll
back
see.
out. It's Pred right here. He's going to kill number 8 on P1, and as soon as he gets that kill, he's going to wait for his team. They're going to group up here. They're going to split off, kill the player that's going to be trying to push through P3 and trap them, and then after they get that kill, they're only commit one guy through, and then the rest of the players are going hallway, and one's going to split over to here to kind of collapse onto the time, right? Because we have to touch, we have to break. We'll jump back into the mini-map here in a
Okay,
moment, but look at how fast
let
this
me go
is,
take
right?
a
So
look.
Pred finds that kill onto Awakening, and now it's like, all right, let's go over, kill number 6, that's down low, we get that kill. Now I'm going to push over with my team if I'm
Beezy's
Exnid,
at
and we just got
24,
the
game
touch that
3.
we
Who has
needed.
the
And now
highest
look at the
map 3
reaction, just
line?
how fast it is.
A
You got a player
Beezy?
that's going to push over to here. You got Priesta, he's going to be playing safe,
I
just
don't know why
knowing that
Beezy's
player's
at
going to be coming through
24.
mid or main, right? So he has angles everywhere. He can see everything. And now they're going to react so fast.
guy's just
pick
at
up out of
18, like,
bedroom,
what?
And this is instantaneous, right? So when you're looking at good Skyline teams, the spawns are so close, you can get to the hill so fast. You have to react quickly, and Vegas pick up every single lane almost immediately, filling gaps. After Priesta dies, you see
8.5?
Pred
What's
picks
the
up
S?
mid,
No, he's not at
looking for the
8.5.
piano
Shut the
pitch. They're
fuck up.
aware of every potential start
8.5?
out. Priesta's
On a
aware as
Hasi?
well.
They don't even
This
like
is
Hasi. They don't even play Hasi.
that has clearly watched their
Are you
bodies
serious?
go every single spawn. Skyline is their map.
And Pred and Exit just played around each other so
Just
well
take
in
it. Hey,
this
just
situation.
take
Like,
it.
it's that
Quit.
first
Hey,
three
quit
to break
fucking.
that
Hey,
P2,
let's
and then
quit
the
talking
next
about it and
set
just
finds
take
all the
it.
stragglers from the side of Boston Breach trying to get into that P3. Just
But what do I
breaks
put it
up by
with?
the Vegas
That was
Falcons.
beautiful.
Outslayed
Fuck.
for the W. Falcons playing together.
What the
playing
fuck
for
do we
the
put it
double on
with?
Skyline, then they 6-0 you in search and destroy. Can
I'm
they
taking
get
it, but
their
with
first
what?
3-0 of the season?
They actually can. This is like the most
Damn.
ideal setup for them because they're getting Vault in that map number 3. And
I
that
might
is
take
their
it with
best
a
control map, and as well as
Sky.
having the momentum
Skies
on their
is so
side.
low. Dude,
There's some
Skies is at
good
44. Is that the lowest? Like,
Three
what the
Hasis in a row.
fuck?
Yeah,
44?
Ball on the season. So if you're
This
Vegas,
guy's
you gotta
pissed.
close them out right here.
Dude, what do I take this with? They already dropped all the lines.
Played Vault. It
Wait,
really
was
fun.
was Abe at 8.5 the whole time? I just didn't even look at it. I could have been took it a long time ago.
Are they going to win?
They might. I think so. That's
will
what the
they?
Do we
Eastern
maybe
Bucks
take it
said.
with a Carolina person?
Yes, Eastern
I
Bucks
might
said.
fade Dylan Rex, dude. It's his first match in the league. He's playing Thieves. Like,
All right.
you think he's gonna pop off?
Shout out to the Easter, but that guy's making bold predictions, and so far it is working out. A 9-point hard
I
point,
don't know.
a 6-0 in search and destroy. A team who walked into the building today without a single W and basically dead last in every category in search and destroy. They have figured it out, but now you're still not done with the series. Control so far for this stage on the opposite side for Boston.
Or do I just
has been
fade
unbelievable.
fucking...
Sitting
The
at
only
4-0
line I would
break
fade,
first
I
compared to
guess,
11th, and last
is...
stage defense is a
Damn, they
100%
lowered on the
win rate,
lines now.
and they're only giving up basically
Shotzi
half
25 game one.
per round.
I
They have
don't
been able
know
to figure
about
it out,
that,
but
man.
the only thing is, a majority of that is on
Dude, I think I'm gonna just fade Dylan Rex, bro. It's his first match ever versus Thieves. Like, Thieves won't play them on... Let me look at what maps they would play. Hold on. What maps would they play? They wouldn't play red card, would they? They might. I don't want them to play red card and I get cucked. They've played them before. Hold on. They played them on Vault. Double Vault. Jesus, I don't want to play double Vault. Okay.
You say so, Chris.
They played them here. They 3-0'd them twice. I think they 3-0'd them 3 times. They kind of be pissing on them. They kind of own them. Hold on.
It really wasn't, right? So, you know, trying to actually get a feel for what they bring to the table, whereas
Actually,
Vegas,
I don't
they
know.
have
I might just
this
fade
map
Dylan
more
Rex,
often
man.
than any
Fuck
other.
it.
4-8 overall.
He might be
And it
pissed.
was one of
We'll
the
see.
vehicles for some of their early
I'm gonna just fade him. Fuck it.
success.
It's his
When
first
they were
match
playing
ever
with the
versus
all-star
Thieves.
base
I'm not
roster.
buying
So
it.
what can they add to the mix here after most recently having played Optic and bested them?
Dylan
on
Rex
the
and
ball
Abe.
control. It will be opening offense for Boston, and after kind of a
Hopefully
delayed
it's not
approach
fucking
looking for
red
kills,
card.
Boston will clear the floor and get
If
some
it's
progress
red card,
on
my
it.
funds
I
have
feel like
been
this is the
stolen.
perfect control map for Vegas with the pace that they play. Not only in the response, but even in search and destroy.
52.5, yeah.
They just love to have gunfights. So when you can have all those battles where it's just makes you through the middle of the map,
We'll see.
Walk out on top. We're going to stand a pretty good chance at dominating the map control as they find 3 in the field.
Vegas
Only 1
is
second
pissing on
completed.
them.
Arseny's trying to take some space, get some assistance there for the trade. But 50 seconds
Hello,
to go,
is Boston dog shit?
Yeah, and X did. Whoa, just kind of finds himself right between 2 different Boston members. Snoopy was the one that kind of ran through the door
These
with
guys
him,
can't
but
get a kill.
Rex found him, deals with him.
Oh,
Vegas are
brother.
looking mighty
Yeah, FaZe and Optic
fine
play
right now.
next.
First tick done at A. Second being worked on as Camby jumps over from the high ground right down into the point, but Priest deals with both, and now it just leaves a couple of members for Boston.
Boston.
lingering around the A point trying to fight for their lives.
Yeah, and they continuously have
Are
the
we
numbers
playing the
for
game?
Vegas.
No, we're not.
Popping doubles. Now it's Pred's turn. They're going a little bit of a streak on 5 in a row. And 25 seconds to go. Boston
2 kills.
need to work
Okay,
out of
here we
their
go.
spawn. Purge
No.
finds an opening double.
good.
They got one player trying to edge out over towards B, but they're just trying to work their way back through mid, and Axton is not giving it to him.
Okay.
Well, Cammy's double
Kill
almost
him,
gets
and
in
then you
more.
can-
Priest is just fighting, trying to stay alive.
Oh,
Great finesse, hitting the regen
Priest
off completely
just
nearly.
played.
And
That
finds
was a good
himself
play.
kill. Nice individual moment for P-Dog.
Boston, we're not playing the game.
Feeling feisty? Okay.
Oh
how
my
about that for a
God.
little blank spot on the defense.
Dude,
They're not
trying.
playing.
Like, I'm telling you. The SMGs are doing whatever the hell they want.
They're
Priest is
not
whipping out a
playing.
third one
They're
to
not
match the pressure
shooting
through the map.
back.
He's popping doubles. Every single team fight. You're the last one standing.
What's going
And
on?
now Boston, a team who has struggled on.
Look
Vault.
at
We talk
Boston's
about their
cams. They're
offenses.
done. That's a
Only
broken
get
team.
one
Look at them.
segment there, so now you potentially need a shutout here. The break off is going to be
They're not
massive.
doing shit.
You saw it right there, at least in round 1. Both teams took their time on it because they know how important that first play is.
Wow. I'm trying to, like, get my bearings straight here, Jay, because, you know, watching
Hey,
the Vegas
Priest got
Falcons
8
first
already. Hold
series
on.
win,
My Priest is gonna
you know,
hit.
it's one of
Dude,
those I
but
think
Snoopy's
everyone's
not
rooting
hitting
for
because
in
these
certain
fucking
regards,
morons
right? It's just like, you just
are
you
getting
gotta want
pissed
to see
off.
it, even if it's against Optic. You just want to see it. But this would be different. This is one of those series you look at and say, hold on a second, okay? It's not just that they find their first win.
Is
Now you
Priest
take one
good?
construction off roster mania and say,
I
wait a
swear
second,
this
these
guy
guys
was
can actually
ass for
deal some
2
major
years
damage.
straight.
And the opening
Now he's
breakoff
good.
towards B started to gain some success, but now has been pushed back. It leaves Xnit by himself, and nice moment from him to catch 2 and hold on to the front door while Vegas try to get out of spawn.
Yeah, they can't get out of spawn.
Falcons might just be gunny fiends. Like, I guess so. But, like, what the hell?
Extra ER, knowing that he's going to be put on these situations. And now he's just stalling the play. Like, come look for me. I'm going to open up a lane for my teammates to start capping segment today.
Yeah. Well, you've got Purge trying to battle a 1v1 with Exit off camera while Fred continues to try to lock down space for the rest of the Falcons to jump comfortably onto B. Trophy system there also to
I thought he was
reinforce
he was
Adversity's
okay
drop, so does
in
Priest.
MW2. He wasn't bad. But other than that, he's been ass and everything else until now.
Yeah, that's way too cute. Like, if you're Vegas, you already had Pred drawing the attention. 2 players committed on him, so you're going to have the numbers every single time you're fighting through that mid-map. But At least you only get one segment at A. I think they just want to get B out of the way first. You're going to turn this sort of into TDM, but there's 35 seconds left to go. We need segments.
Yep. We need something. We need some.
Hey, someone fucking cap A, man.
Some progress done. Exit shut down over at Art, and still. Boys,
oh
we
my
need to get on a point here. We need to get on a point, and I get it. We're finding kills.
It is low, I know. I get so low that like I guess you could take it, but I don't know.
At least you're slaying right
That guy's
now.
actually pissed at the
Give
game.
yourself a lot of opportunities. Now with the stack going in at this A point, second segment gets locked. Boston are looking like they're going to be forced to give this one up. Everyone's in a position to play an exit kill, and at least Vegas are able to extend the time.
Yeah, that's a weird moment for Boston actually on the flip, because Purge is sitting there at the hole and saying, are we going, guys? I'm looking right at everything, and no one even makes an attempt to try to capitalize on pinching the point or anything. So now you got focus back over to B.
They lowered it to, yeah. I already took it though. Did you not take it? You didn't know what to put it with? I just hurry up and put something with it. I don't give a fuck. We can't be waiting. When you see some shit like that, you just gotta put something in. Yeah, you can't even like think about it. You gotta put that shit in. Yeah, I learned my lesson on it. We missed like 5 lines waiting. I'm not waiting no more. Just putting something in. I don't give a fuck.
You just gotta push to the front. Let's get on the point.
Yeah, absolutely. Purge caught trying to deal with the reinforcements through mid. Teammates coming off spawn will get angles over the top of the
fucking
decap
this
just before the second tick of progress is fully confirmed.
They didn't really decap it. Hey, dumb fucks.
Can try to create 6v5. Every kill a big kill from here on out.
They need to decap it, but I mean, I guess we're not doing that.
Backs him down, and now all of a sudden Purge is a bit stuck. Has to try to fight for his life. Not going to be able to. Good isolation. 6v4. Vegas with the numbers.
If Vegas wins this fucking offense, I'm gonna lose it.
Just a player in towards Vault, gonna put the game clock out of pause. Everyone else trying to clutch up on their one-on-ones, but the pinch from Cammy might break them.
You need to find success here, though. That's the thing, and it's not going quickly enough.
Okay,
Third progress is being worked on. Purge and Gammy are the last 2 remaining, but Purge able to clear off the zone. Arcides seen outside. Palm, he gets dealt with, and now it's just to a 1v2. Pred by himself. Has a chance at this to be sure, but just an SMG, and both defenders for Boston.
Yeah, they added Halo now. I think this is the first event they've had Halo, but I don't really follow Halo anymore, so.
Once he does that, both players are now going to swarm. You're going to take your time if you're out of bombs. Purge is going to challenge from line, and he's simply going to get isolated. But if you're Vegas, like, what the hell are we doing? Like, we had so many opportunities. Like, our SMGs or anyone that's getting through to Art is drawing the attention. If we just give ourselves more time to have these pushes over towards B, we can execute a proper play, but it's like everyone's doing their own thing. And if you're going to do that, then you're not going to stand a chance.
That was like a perfect round for overs, though. It went to lives. It went like, you know what I mean? That's perfect for overs. I need a round like that.
Right? It just feels like, again, the window was open on potentially going up 2-0.
I need Boston to win a fucking, at least cap A. Boston, like, at least cap A.
Still, major advantage in the tick progression for the Vegas Falcons. Lots of...
Snoopy has 5 kills. Wait, I just noticed that. What the fuck? Oh my god.
And I think a lot of it is you're looking at the SMG.
He's 5 and 15. Hello. Wait, I just looked at his score. What the fuck? I didn't even see that. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my shit is chopped. What the fuck? I don't think he's ever done this bad. This might be his worst ever control. And I took his over.
Yeah, should be. And the stack is in, so not getting too cute here is Boston. Just getting the extra 60.
Well, I'm pretty sure Priesta and Pred hit. Yeah, Pred and Priesta hit. That's cool, but like, damn. Motherfucker's got 5. There's no way he still hasn't got a kill since I've been talking about it. Hey, dude. What the fuck are you doing on the map, buddy?
Then jumps out over towards full and instantly is traded by Exted. 3 for 1. You just continue.
Okay, he's getting a kill here. Oh, brother, this is not his day. All right, I'm just gonna give up on that. He's getting turned on. All right. Okay.
No one's getting through. No one's getting by. Awakening able to keep his life to alleviate some of the pressure, but
GG's. See you next week, man.
Yeah, Snoopy tries to work his way on through, instantly going to be traded.
It's not his day today, man.
And now you just want to play your life if you're Vegas, but Red is going to give up his life for free. Exton on a pinch isn't going to get the timing to go his way, so Boston have an opportunity. 3 dead.
Wait, they're
2 on the point.
they're
First hit
capping.
quickly done.
Hey,
Second
hold on.
being earned
Don't
very
cap.
quickly.
Actually, I don't give a
Now
fuck.
the
Do
third
whatever you
one's on.
want.
Trophy system
This
comes
guy's
in
not
late
hitting
too, so
anyway.
if you're Boston, you're looking mighty fine for this. You got to find a way to challenge if you're Vegas. Here comes the slide out from Priesta.
And
That's
Vegas
dealt with.
choke.
Nice stack from Cammy on 5.
And here
Almost
comes the
good
Vegas
for
choke.
6, but
I
the
knew it was
capture
too
comes
good
in
to be
before
true,
he can
man.
create the streak, and Boston will be happy to very rapidly take a follow-up offense.
Wait,
right
do we
now,
get a
Vegas
map
just playing
4? Wait,
one-on-one.
we didn't even.
Like,
Hold
that's
on.
all it is. It's
I
not a
forgot
team
because
game
the
right
map 4
now.
lines weren't up.
Timing's not
Hold
going
on.
your way when you're trying to take
Are they
some
up now?
space, and when you're giving up your life in those situations at the same time when your team.
Oh, they're up. They're up. They're up. Snoopy's at 30. I'm not taking a Snoopy. Pred's at 30. I might take a Priesta, bro. 25 and a half. Wait, do we take a Priesta and Cammy? Oh, that just feels disgusting to even say that out loud. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
And now if you're Vegas,
Hell no.
we need teamwork here to round 5.
There's not many options because I'm not taking Snoopy.
Well, after a lot of
I'm okay with
success,
Priesta
it's marginal
at
last
25.
moments for Vegas.
25 and a
You know,
half. I'm
he's
okay with
got an
that.
opportunity
But I don't know what to
respond
put
here,
with it.
but pressure is on, like you mentioned. That's 4 dead.
I do like it, but I just know Cammy is not that guy, and like the moment I take his shit, he about to get pissed on, and Wake's gonna be doing good. They're just gonna flip.
Not gonna happen. The stack is here. Second tick of progress should be good.
Yeah, I can understand if you're making that play to just draw.
Nah, I need
attention,
someone
stay alive in
from
position,
Boston.
but then to jump out the back door, get from a free
I'm
first
good
kill.
with Priesta.
It gives Boston an opportunity and the numbers to work their way
But I
through
need
the middle
someone
of the
from
map.
Boston.
Fred
I don't
Archie
really.
already combined for 2. A should be done and dusted,
damn.
and time is going to be extended.
Oh, Shotzi. Oh yeah, we can go back to fading phase.
And you've
Hold
got
on.
Jose Remy
Let me
RC
go.
trying to
Let
find
me see
some
what is
space to work with over towards B Street. Doesn't
Dude,
quite work
Shotzi's
out,
at
and that's an
23 and a
opportunity
half
for
on the
Boston to start making the play
control.
forward.
I think I'd rather take the under
You
on
see
the
that
control,
defense
no?
is secured, but that only comes if Vegas win the round.
Because phase
So
hard points would be
that's
like
the biggest
close.
focus point here for the Falcons. With minute 57 on the clock, and again, trying to create some space through Vault down to B. It's looking pretty decent, but Boston are just opting to take away space over towards the Vegas spawn.
Yeah, they have both sides. So
I would do. I'm down for Priesta over 25 and a half. Shotzi under 23 and a half on the control.
From the opponent's spawn. So now his teammates on the respawn able to push right up through the front side of the street, but Giga Wake again with the double shuts down the play.
Yeah, Priesta only gets 1 before being traded. Purge working on a route around the outside
I'm
of
putting that
P2.
in. Fuck it.
Seen, caught, dealt with. 2 down. ARs making their move up towards B Street. The SMGs for the Falcons trying to create routes. Snoopy having the swivel, not 100% sure.
The bets actually are doing decent today.
Again, can afford to just
Other
keep
than
their eyes
Snoopy,
forward.
who decided not to fucking pick up his controller
They have the
today.
advantage. Now we just gotta keep on trading, being the last team standing. Snoopy flies on in. Cammy, he gets one from all the way top art, but
That's
now
all
he's
right.
going to
Oh, good
fall.
nade.
Well, here come Vegas. They're already on it. First segment locked.
Yeah, and you've got Priesta following up. You've got 3 members here. There is no trophy system down to the
Oh,
moment.
that's a
Fred staying
cap.
alive, and throughout all this, that is
Oh,
the
he got
most
a nade
important
kill,
part.
though.
You gotta challenge it.
Cammy is doing it. Do I take Cammy? Hold on, this guy's doing it all.
Gonna see what else he can grab before possibly dropping.
Hey, I might take him, bro.
This
guy is doing it all. The hell?
Pulled towards Boston's spawn now, and
this guy
Priesta's
him?
moving around the long route as on the backside.
Yeah, Priest just
Snoopy is 12 and 30. He's actually 12 and
He already
30.
draws the attention
What
from
the fuck's
Cammy.
he doing?
So their setup over at the street side is going to be a little bit weaker. But Priest is just banking on his teammates to find some kills to work his way to him.
Moment of pause here. 5v10. Everything has to be very efficient if you're Vegas.
Vegas has no
And
lives.
there's
They're
not winning
not. They
individual
lost.
gunfights.
Yeah, see,
trying
they're
to open
not.
space.
They're just
trying
not
to kind of
good at
get this
control.
Boston defense out of place, set out of position. But all it takes is 1 good set of kills. Clock comes to a pause. Arcides finds a second, but now he's essentially by himself, trying to stay down. Exit, trying to cut off the pitch.
It's
Finds
over.
the first, forces Cammy forward. Cammy, good for the opener.
2.
Arcides still with the shutdown, the 1v1. This is for the round. Purge for the contest. It's Purge. Saves things for the control. But
These guys are
Arcides,
still after
a
control,
near
man.
heroic moment. He gets 4 on the zone. Last one standing. All you need is the last 1v1 for the win. And it just does not quite come through.
Yeah, shout out to Boston for playing that map somewhat correct. Because Vegas, on the other hand, are just throwing so many opportunities away. Like, we're taking space individually when we're winning a majority of the gunfights. We're the last team standing, but then just going out there and giving up our life for free. I know technically it's their best control map, but that was an awful display of control.
Okay, but yeah,
from
Vegas
the
can win this
Falcons.
hard
Boston
point,
reached life, they capitalize on it.
and we could
Series, we're
see
going
a game
into another
5.
ball.
Wow. Fireworks though. What a.
Oh wait, Vegas is. I forgot. Wait, they might just 3-1 them. Hold on. I forgot they fucking won the S&D.
Entertainment value. Let's not get too over.
Hold on.
Because you're right. There were a handful.
They need to end this shit. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's go ahead and end this shit. We can get Optic on.
Given to you, hands wide
That's what we
open.
need. Hold on. I forgot they won the S&D.
Obviously, the electricity in that round number 4. So high marks for entertainment quality. Yeah. And for Boston fans, obviously a chance to go into one of your strongest hard points, try to get this thing to a map 5.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Because now if you're Boston, you have some of your favorite maps to close out this series if you manage to force it to a map number 5.
Boston did pick this hard point,
well,
so I don't know.
We'll
but
get there after we get through this fall. You saw on map number 1 early on, it was Vegas who started off winning basically every single rotation, flawless on their hold percentage. And when you talk about a map like Vault, it's always going to be about that conversation from the P3 to the P4. Whichever is the team to dominate that rotation. To
bro, Cammy's looking insane right now. I don't. Yeah, I guess so.
But when you take a look at these highlights, yeah, it's a lot of gunfights going down. A whole lot of action, but just not much success. With all that action going down is unacceptable on the side of A.
No, you're absolutely right, but still, again, it may be.
Dude, what if today is the day Shotzi finally decides to play well? I got his under on so many multiple things. I know this pussy's gonna finally play well. Oh man.
And that's again kind of arcs into
how many kills did Priesta went way over, right? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, Priesta had like 60.
More importantly, put yourself in a spot to get to the upper bracket. Give yourself a chance to
what was his 1
your run at Major 3, where they
he had 59. Yeah, he went way over. Cred hit, Priesta hit. Snoopy just forgot how to play COD today, I guess. I don't know.
The big story is that everything's right in front of you. You've done what you've needed to do with a very easy Major 3 qualifying schedule to this point. You've gotten yourself a handful of good points towards possible playoff building. You have an opportunity, and you've.
But I got a good line on Shotzi though, 'cause I got him at 58 before they. I did it before they showed the maps, so.
Get a couple extra points at the major and really give yourself a cushion as you try.
They dropped his shit to like 52 or something.
Oh yeah, this 10 points is massive for the side of Boston because right now you're sitting tied with Miami at 140. So if you can get 10 extra, you're going up by 10 going into.
I can see Hoop going crazy, not Shotzi. If anyone pops off, I can see that.
Everybody else behind us, we're going to stand a pretty good chance at staying in this contention for champs. But when you take a look at the map boom between these two slayers, Pred was the guy whipping out the SMG, starting off the game with an AR, going on multi-kill after multi-kill. He started to slow down in the middle of the half, but he was able to keep that thing going to close out that game. And then Cameron McGilligan, like he's just been Mr. Consistent for Boston. Every time you're looking at a guy to always put up the stats, he's the guy because he's been around Call of Duty for so long.
Who's playing next? Celtics?
And when you need to see that guy value in his life,
dude, how much did OKC win by? Like 40? Let me look.
You kind of saw it there at a glimpse.
How much did they end up winning by? 51?
Could be putting themselves in a position for a multi.
Yo, they won by 51. Hello? What the fuck?
Would put a lot of pressure onto Atlanta.
Oh my god.
Matchup to see who gets in to the top 8 spots.
51? And Shea didn't even spawn in. They played 20 minutes. They got beat by the bench. Did the bench play like the whole second half?
Boston, they love this map.
Oh my god.
But for Vegas, the hardpoint success rate has been super high.
That is absurd.
It has not come by ways of a lot of reps.
Nah, that's a fucking sweep.
Versus Optic.
Grizzlies are actually pissed.
Optic, we know how Optic like to play it. Don't really get any time on P3. Rotation towards P4, and then that led to.
All right, man. Priesta, I need something from you, man. I need 26 kills from you, to be exact.
On the outskirts hard points.
Let me see what he got.
Opening first blood on the map, though, goes the way of Vegas. They have had some really solid break-off looks on just about every mode, honestly. Search and destroy, hardpoint.
Look at P-Dog, man. This guy might be back, bro. Is he back?
P1 at Vault. And it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Not a single kill for Boston at this point. You still got P2 to your back. Pred trying to create a layer. Does get shut down. Maybe
bro, he's back. Look at this guy. This guy's fucking back, dude. He's 5-0. Hold on. Hey, this is a new over guy. We gotta just lock in this guy's overs. They're disrespecting him. He's fucking 6-0.
Something about when Priesta pulls out an SMG, it just hits a little different. Or that Vanguard gear. Priesta with the MP40 is a little different. Snoopy able to get into the hard point.
Oh, Snoopy's fucking nading himself, man. This guy didn't even wake up.
That's an easy follow-up for Snoopy, but now
what the hell is he doing?
Trying to fight for his life, and the kills will not be there for Boston to hold. So just 7 seconds of initial time, and Vegas are right back in.
Yeah, now Boston has to break through the front. No one's dedicating themselves on a long route, and Purge
Oh,
is able to find an opening.
look at Purge. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? What the hell? Why was, what was he just doing?
Come in clean there for Boston. They got Vegas trapped towards
You know there's a guy in there, right, bro? Hello?
He's hitting a route.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know. I think it was just Priest. He bumped the door, and Purge just kind of got ricocheted backwards. But the follow-up, counter break, good for Vegas. Now working on the exit and rotation. They're going to have Boston spawning behind them at the old time at P2.
We all have, I think everybody in here has some sort of Shotzi under, I think. I don't know.
What eventually will be this P4 side of the map.
Whether it be map 1, 1 through 3, 3, whatever. I also have a BZ under in S&D, 8.5, which I don't think you can get anymore.
On the side of the street, and now you're trying to fight for your arc control, but Exodus the entire time has played it super patient, and I absolutely love this.
Oh, that timing.
Don't let the timing come back to bite you. Thankfully, the reaction time is even better. He secures arc for his squad. Boston all the way across the map. Now you just don't want to let him soak up time here.
Who got winning the ring? For what? For NBA?
Who can't quite find
or COD?
Kill in a row, but just a bullet left. Has Priesta in position to find the trade. Arcides read to Awakening. Good battle between those two. Both
I feel like it's gonna be Boston, bro. Just cause like they have such an easy path. Like they're about to be like, they might just like, they'll probably sweep first 2 rounds, maybe go to 5, probably beat the Cavs in like 5 or 6. They're gonna be like fresh as hell. Everybody in the West is like kind of close, so like it's gonna be battles.
He's found a good route, gets out of top side of P4, gets around the back trying to block spawns, but doesn't get the read over to Ed Zexted, who has both weapons to work with. Tread trying to help
like
out.
Lakers already fucked up game 1. I think Lakers goes to like 6 or 7. Warriors are going like 6 or 7. Nuggets and Clippers going like 6 or 7. Like this is all about to be like battles.
Oh man, now Vegas is spawning all the way across the map. This 30 seconds is going to be locked up on the side of Boston, but they're getting aggressive on those kills, and now at least one player is going to spawn all the way across the map. You have the numbers, you got to fly.
Oh, nice my God. One shot away from putting another Reddit-worthy masterclass.
Yeah, Cammy's getting pissed off. Well, I think they got the lead though. That's actually good for the overs.
20 points, a little bit larger than that. As we head back to the middle of the map,
so now Vegas can come back a little bit.
Capitulated. Vegas,
yeah, now Snoopy wants to play well, man. Like this, of course he does.
Yeah, Vegas left themselves some P1s. They've been able to stabilize, not
fucking
really lose
scum.
track of the spawns or lose track of players. Whenever these gunfights start to go down around the middle of the map,
I would rather do the Shotzi under on the control than the hard point, to be honest. But
potentially spawn them all the way across the map, or just
because FaZe is going to be on defense in the control. And FaZe is pretty good at Hacienda control.
Vegas going to spawn all over the map right now. Matters made worse by Snoopy. Winning over to the right side of the map, setting themselves up for hopefully will be a P2 side if you're a Boston fan. Vegas, fastidious about how they want to try to break their way back through. Do you play for spawns? Do you play for the hill? And it looks like they want to play for spawns. You got a long route from Arcides, a hit here from Exit over the top of Catwalk. And that should start to move, if not influence these spawns slightly as we look over towards the P2 side of the map.
Yeah, but it's just keep on trading if you're Boston. You're going to allow your teams to spawn over towards ammo. The only one farthest pushed up is going to be Arcides, and now you overwhelm him.
Oh yeah, we also got Dylan Rex unders. I mean, I don't know. We're just going in blind on Dylan Rex because who knows. But, hey, this fucking piece of shit is 19-9 after like getting pissed on for the first 3 maps, man. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Hello? You didn't want to do that earlier, dude?
And honestly, for Vegas, they really can't even get any development to hit from the front. Purge is
like, hello? Is Arcides only good at Skyline? Because I don't know what I'm looking at. We might have an Arcides under angle unless it's Skyline. I feel like he gets pissed on every other hardpoint. Like,
guns are up for Vegas. Towards the backside at P2, fighting for his life as Xnid, but he only finds their move across the map, and you can see what that's already done. With the hard point still active at P2, Vegas will spawn behind. Good moment here though from Priest as he finds another elimination, and actually Pred will spawn up just as the hard point opens on the left side of the map, and Yeah, I'd say it's put a lot of pressure on Snoopy. He gets a decent read, but can't deal with it.
Yeah, that's going to catch
I
Snoopy
mean,
off guard.
Vegas
So
is
Vegas
just getting
have arc
pissed
control.
on, man.
You need to be able to suck up time here at P3. Exton on the pinch is able to line up a double, get him off the time for now, but everyone's got to flood. We have the numbers. We got to go.
This has been a really mixy map. I think a lot of it just because the SMGs are finding a lot
Bro,
of
Vegas
success.
has
It's not
spawns
been
for
clean, and a lot
P4,
of
but
that is
like
mainly
they're just
our
letting
teams
Boston get a free fucking
relatively
30
struggled from
seconds.
start to finish. Our city's just 6
Like,
and
they're-
16.
I mean, like,
16.
Damn.
So, again, you talked
You gotta
about
at least
setting up
kill
this
him
match,
off the
you want to see
fucking
the
point,
ARs
man.
controlling and
Damn.
dominating space. They have not been able to provide that. At least not as a collective force
Alright,
of
they
two.
kinda-
And that's
at
led
least
to
they
a lot
killed
of
him.
just heroic SMG plays
But
at
then
this
they
point.
lost
Dude,
P4
Vegas just,
kind
like,
of.
anti-time at P3.
I don't
Like,
know.
We're playing
Feels
so
that
hard
way,
for
yeah.
art control, and we're giving them a
Hey,
lot of
why
time for
do
Boston
the
to just
casters
keep
always
the
be
lead they
saying
are,
something
and now
right
before
after
the
I
new
just
hill
said it?
pops,
Hold
there's
on.
already player contesting for the spawns. Purge is playing his life, has already gotten lost.
But they
His
don't know
teammates
he's
take his
in
space
there.
over towards B Street, and now Vegas have
Or
two
do
players
they?
all the way across the map.
Yeah, and they just have to try to read and respond to this hit as it comes over towards the backside of the map. Extid stunned. Plays back, knows he needs to keep his life. Fred stepping up. Damage.
Alright, they saved it. They saved it. It could have been bad. They saved it. This is important.
Great bunker moment from Vegas. Not having the setup that they want. They still find the kills, and now they've got 35 seconds trying to get this game tight.
Yeah, and that's a clean for Dead, but already the opening kill, the opening 2 kills.
And
go
then
to
they got
favor of
pissed on,
Boston.
never
We're
mind.
peeking from the hard point, and now the last man here has to make something happen. Thankfully, X did find the kills at the right time for his teammates to still spawn in towards the back. 20 seconds is good time, but Snoopy just simply puts down shots, and Pred has no more ammo.
Oh man, I was about to say that was saving a scam moment for
Look at
Vegas.
Snoopy,
but
man. He about to
they still
drop
get
40
pushed out of the next
after he
attempt
got
for
pissed
Boston.
on all
Awakening
fucking
good
series,
damage,
man.
Can't quite finish off the kills in front of him, leaving Snoopy by himself. He's got good predictions and a little bit of help on these crossing angles.
Like,
Plus the
come
long-range
on,
shots the
man.
Pred, and that leads from scrap to initial for Boston back up to above 60 points.
Now, if you're Vegas, you need to get some pressure. You need to be able to outnumber these guys in the middle of the map, win your trades, and be the last team standing. Because the way that the SMGs are dictating the game, Snoopy was not performing in that map number 3, but he is double positive.
Arcity's is team killing Priesta, man. Hey, dude. You fucking pussy.
Well, a little bit of impatience there by Candy.
You're fucking up my shit.
Awakening. Just gonna try to hold his life over towards this connector push. Little double. How does Awakening get both of those?
Vegas is not fighting back, man.
Arcity's also drops.
Fight back.
Point in Boston will have a chance to move spawns on their way over to P2.
Only one player here to still contest them. Pred's only able to take down one, instantly gonna fall, and out of close spawns are in for Boston. The window rotation over towards P2. Snoopy, that player's already weak. Let me get the freebie.
Oh, they're not fighting back,
Everyone is dying off the
man.
rotation, so Boston gonna be uncontested to start this one off.
They are not fighting
Interesting moment here,
back.
though. The split spawn
They
from
know it, they
Cammy
know
leads
it.
to Purge beam from behind. Vegas are threatening immediately bots. The timing on the hit
Break,
from Cammy
they
works
have to
out
break
cut
this,
things
bro.
down from the front. They know that a player
Priest is in the
spawned
back.
behind, as
There
you
we
were
go.
calling, Jay. And that leads to just a mixy moment here
Yes.
for Vegas, having to fight in from the front. And to
Look
be
at
fair, they've
Priesta.
cleaned up things
Get in the
nicely.
fucking hill, man.
Now it's just down to can you actually hold inside the hard point, because you need every single bit of these last 35 seconds.
Yeah, the only thing that's going to hurt them more is that the next hard point is going to be P3.
Yes.
I think
Look
they've
at
got a total of
Priesta.
like 10 seconds combined and 2 HPs. So we're just going to have to figure out how to play the objective a little bit better if we want to climb back into this game. Still 20 seconds here at P2. You're trading effectively, but 3 go in
That's
favor
not-
of Boston.
okay,
The
that's
break is in.
not the worst.
Yep.
Okay.
This 13 seconds you cannot afford to give away if you're Vegas. And that's well done. One more to grab its Awakening.
Snoopy,
He gets
yes,
overwhelmed.
Snoopy
Nice
has.
moment there from
He's
RC.
gonna
He's
drop
had a really
40. I don't
slow
think
start,
he
6
even
and
did. He even
16,
have 40 the
5
first 3
20
maps
and
combined.
24,
Maybe,
saving the game there in
barely.
certain ways for Vegas, but still a long path in front of them. And as you already alluded towards, Jay, it all comes down to can Vegas actually deal any damage to the scoreboard here?
I
in
need
P3,
2
because
kills
so
from
far,
Priesta.
they've
So
largely just
let's
been
go
playing
ahead and
keep away
get
best
that
they
2
can.
kills,
Yeah, and
please.
there's only 50 seconds on the game clock. We might fall into
Flank,
right time
flank,
here.
kill them all. Flank,
Bottom
yes,
HP,
yes.
Vegas really don't understand
Oh,
how to get
no.
time off of this P3
Yes,
hill.
one more.
And if you're Boston, just keep on finessing
more.
through the street. You can win all the
Yes.
fights you want
No.
through the map. We're playing keep away.
One more, please. Don't.
Every second is a
Just give me one more,
dangerous
Priesta.
That Boston
more.
fine tally on RC's super long route. We just don't have time to make this play, my
Hell
guy. We
no.
gotta get in. We need to get over and challenge the hard point.
Oh,
Fine,
yes.
too.
He put an
Exton
AR.
caught, and
Okay,
again,
we're
like,
good.
we're trying to manipulate for the P4 side of the
Priesta's
map,
good.
but you give away another 15 seconds, this map's just over.
All right, finally the break's able to come on in.
They're not even on
Hold down
P4 though.
our control
8's
of the
gonna.
majority of this map.
Let's
You're
see.
still
8 and
down
1
by
should.
100.
Oh no, 8 got to
You
fight in the
only get
street.
about 5 seconds there at the P3. But now you're banking on the rotation over towards R.
I mean, this shit over, bro. They're not coming back at 2:37, bro. It's over.
Pending, of course, that they can get a read over towards poolside.
How much did you need for Cammy? 27?
To watch it.
You might be able to get that.
From two sides at once. Good opener from Arcides to shut down a play over towards Art.
He kind of picked up a little bit.
Finds one in the backside of Dumpster. So the hit has to be.
Well, actually, I don't know, because if he gets kills, they're gonna break, and then the game's gonna be over.
The right doorway. One of his teammates does spawn up around him, but can they get a read on when the timing of this hit comes through? Arcides is outside the hard point. Pred's trying to fight from the backside of the stairs, but we got to get him off. We got to get him in. 244 to 156. The kills are there. It's just down to Convegas. Clean things up from the side door.
Why are you not going in the hill? Hello? Hey, are you fucking stupid? Hey, dude. Hey, buddy. What is that? Is that Xnid? What is he doing? It's 247. Where are you going? It's 248. Dude, where the fuck are you going? And someone on his team probably yelled at him. They said, hey, dude, contest. And he said, oh, shit, let me go back. It's too late, dude. What the hell? What is he doing?
I mean, state of the game awareness, not high for Vegas in those last couple of hills.
Dude, I don't know what the hell they're doing these last two maps, man. Like, this is not the same Vegas we saw in the opening HP. Skyline is a lot better because you're basically forced to be in the hard point every single time you're off the rotation or even in a gunfight. But it's just sloppy maps from Vegas. Right there, you're banking too hard on R control. You're not getting any time on P3.
What the fuck are they doing, man? This team sucks, man.
And again, after a really slow start from Cammy, he ends up getting into the picture.
I don't know why he went around.
Bro, look at that. They go from 44 points to 47 on the first P3. They go from 71 points to 72 on the second P3. They go from 129 to 132 on the third P3. That is less than 10 points.
They get
what
no
are we
P3
doing if you're
time.
Vegas? We're never going to win a hard point if that's how we're going to play.
Well, and the thing is, it's not even just that, Jay, and I don't know if we have.
Dude, they only know how to play Skyline, man.
If you're not getting any time on P3, you better be getting time on P4.
Yeah.
Look at it. They barely do. 30 seconds on that second set, but from P4 to P1, you really don't get anything for Vegas on the fourth hill. So again, it's just not putting together the hard points the way.
Wait, what was the final kills? Map 4.
Telling the story right there, like you mentioned, being allergic to P3 and then not being able to follow it up with convincing.
Damn, Snoopy had fucking 41, man.
At this level.
Like,
so
what the hell?
2-2 map count as we head to break and set up a map 5 potential reverse sweep for Boston, potential second series win for Vegas, and maybe a last-ditch hope for a potential upper bracket position for Major 3. Don't go far. It's going to be fun. We've got a full Sunday ahead of us. We'll be right back.
Damn. Alright, we gotta get our Wordle today. Hold on.
Partner of the Call of Duty League. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro
Let's see
glory
what
with the
we got
Star Player
today.
Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
Okay, damn. Okay, it's a United States play 4 or something. Who the fuck is this? Who's old as fucking ass?
I'm on top. He's gotta be backside.
Havoc? How old is Havoc? Is he older than 26?
Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go clutch up there.
Okay. Wait, that was almost perfect. It was one of Havoc's teammates. Who? Who is his teammates on Florida? He played with Wake? But it's not Wake. Who else was on that team?
Holy shit. Let's go, boys. Come the fuck on.
Frosty? It's not Frosty and it's not Pharaoh. Who the fuck is it? Who else was on that team? Nah, Capsulo's not that old. It's an old fuck. Did they have an old fuck that they got rid of? Was Major on that team? That would be like an old fuck. I don't know. Was it Major? Let me see. I guess not.
3. Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for? Oh my god.
It's a different old fuck with 3. Who, dude? Who the fuck is it? Wait, there's no way we got that close twice.
No, he's going top 3.
Oh, Brack. Does Brack have 3 wins?
Everyone, that's all that matters.
That's a good guess. I don't know. I didn't know he. No, he doesn't have any wins. Yeah, he has 0 wins. I'm about to say he don't have no wins. Okay, who the fuck is it, man? It's an old fuck, but they have 3 wins. We gotta be forgetting somebody, bro.
My microphone's muted. It was black. That's what happens. Welcome. How you doing,
I don't
buddy?
know.
Welcome back. Easter Sunday here, and we've got a Map 5 affair.
It's Havoc's teammate from Florida.
I
don't remember that team. Oh, Aqua?
Here's a look at what's at stake.
Was he on that team?
Immediate major. Again, Boston's looking to put themselves in the mix of what will be a multi-team.
He only has 1 win.
For who gets the top seed.
He's too old. All right, I don't know who it is, bro.
Whereas for Vegas,
Pristini?
yourself to a 2 and 3 position.
Is Pristini that? Yeah, actually, maybe. Maybe.
Kind of based on what happens with the Atlanta series.
No, who the fuck is it?
So, a lot on the line in terms of Vegas being able to show
Dude.
an immediate boost into what they can bring to the table for the rest of the calendar CDL year.
It was
Whereas
teammates
Boston,
with
trying to set
Pristini and
themselves up for
Havoc.
another, hopefully, great opening day.
I don't, dude.
when it
Who
comes
the
to what they
fuck
can do at
is
the
it?
major. So here we go.
Blast does not have 3 wins. Oh yeah, and Pristini has a ring.
Most important series right now for Vegas.
Who the
Because for
fuck
every
is
other
this
team
old
that play after
fuck?
this, Vegas lose. Everybody else is playing is already in the winners bracket.
The guy who
You need
coaches
these guys to pull a W
Surge?
for us to have a more exciting day of Call of Duty ahead of us. But going into a
Wait,
red
these
card,
maps
Vegas
are out.
has
What are the
one round.
maps?
They only been to one
Fuck
map
this.
5 and 8. I mean, one game 5 and 8.
Wait, what are they? Tweet 'em?
Versus Miami.
Oh, no, they're
But the
here.
one map that they
Hasi
have
Vault.
with this squad, they lost this
Ooh,
on
I don't
top.
like that at
We're
all.
finding so much success in the
Okay,
first
I have to
blood,
look at it.
which makes no sense. Like if you're gonna get
Do
first
we
blood,
have any?
then
This is actually hard. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, there's definitely been a level of like just running around the map a little bit freely.
The guy who
That's allowed
coaches
3v4
Surge? Who the
situations
fuck
to
coaches
be
Surge?
capitalized on
Rambo?
for some of these squads. That's good.
Rambo's like
Just a little
30.
bit of a
Rambo's.
cautious
I think
opening.
Rambo's like older than me. He's not even. They don't even have him as an option.
Orthodoxical nades just over the middle to see if they can catch any information. None there. Boston
Oh,
holding
map
back
started.
for
We'll
the
come
time
back. I don't know
being.
who
SK's
this is.
playing top third, Awakening underneath, and Purge and Snoopy working together over towards the B side of the map.
Yeah, no one wants to get caught slipping on round 1. You're just playing for some information. RCD's able to at least spot 2 guys. And no one even close towards that A bomb, but on the pinch.
Is it Frost? I didn't think Frosty was that old. Is Frosty that old?
Yeah,
I don't think Frosty's 27. Is he?
Awakening will drop over towards the play at A. Wow, Snoopy puts himself in a perfect spot though to still deal with X did. And now there may be a battle on rotation here. Look at this deep scale play. Vegas trying to get through the A site.
What the
Have a
fuck?
couple
What are they
balls that numbers
doing?
away
What
and
the
drop
fuck
by.
are you doing?
The perfect little dead slide allows them 2 free angles.
I'll put it
And
in,
now
but I don't
Snoopy
think he's
would have
that
to
old.
capitalize on 1v3 ace.
Yeah,
What the
Snoopy
fuck was that
1v3.
setup they
Bomb's
just
gonna get
laying
planted
down
at
right
A.
there?
Thankfully, he
Retarded.
has both weapons for
That
the
was
occasion.
absurd.
But you gotta try to isolate on one of these gunfights, and you also have a stun to work with. Spotted him.
Surely sees one in the corner, but hunting for more. Decent
I'll
loco
put it
towards
in.
goal.
Is
but
he really
shots don't
27? I
land.
didn't think that guy was
And it'll only be
27,
Snoopy
bro.
who finds a
What
single
the
kill,
hell?
and I love that.
But it
play
has
from
to be
Vegas.
him
You
at
know
this
you're
point.
forced
There's
to
no
go
one
for it.
else.
Why not just play and scale
You guessed
through
everyone
those
else. It
balls
has
and
to be
have
him.
sit and respond to it. It works out beautifully.
Is he old?
Because RCD's able to take down that first blood onto Awakening. I thought once Exnit
I didn't know he was old.
gave him that
I thought he was
isolation
younger than that.
one-on-one, Boston were going to stand a better chance of just holding strong on their defense, but Pred able to catch the timing. He knows that Kami is close by, and Purge is just trying to keep his teammate alive. For Pred with the AR, he's actually really good with that weapon in hand. I love to see when he makes that adjustment to his gameplay, and he's the deciding factor to round 1 there.
That's another moment
Isn't
where
he
we're
still
gonna
hella
be
good?
a little bit longer. Boston have the perfect little crossfire setup, but he just kind of hits the dirt.
I guess Halo got a little bit of a older. I think you can be older in Halo. COD, you're out of here.
I think he may have been hit by a nade and just caught a no man's land, so he tries to push forward to beat the timing. Doesn't work, and as RCD's drops, it's going to be a 4v2 for Boston, trying to just finish this round as cleanly as possible.
Okay, I already have information on to Priesta. Now we just have to locate where Exit is. If he can time this peak on the backside of Soccer perfectly when the bomb carrier eventually gets into the play, you're gonna stand a chance here, but he throws a shoulder. Purge never gave up the pre-in. 1v4 now for Priesta.
Yeah, and he's just kind of stuck here at middle. Not much you can do, you would think, but maybe he gets a long-range angle onto one. That sure happens. Bomb's being planted, so Priestess will have to face the clock now. Tries to bait the sound cue of the glass, but no one was nearby to hear it, so Boston should still feel pretty confident in this post-plant setup.
Oh yeah, they have everything. They have the crosses being watched, but Priest at least guns down Snoopy for now. So 1v2, Awakening's trying to locate him. He has no idea where he is, and Priest has got 25 seconds to still make something happen.
This is the difficult part, though, getting down the stairs and on top of the bomb site. This is where those angles that the breach members are holding should come through, and they will. Awakening quick to follow up and shut that down, and Purge looks over the top of his monitor to say, ooh, what just happened there? But everyone's good.
Are they across from each other? Yeah, the way he's looking, or maybe he's talking to the coach or something. Are they not next to each other?
Couldn't really spot him on the first glimpse, and thankfully the repositioning and going unaccounted for allows him to secure that round there for his team.
Optic and FaZe is next,
strike for the first
and
blood,
then Thieves and Carolina. I know it's piss maps.
Once you also locate Exit, just a clean round right there from Boston.
I don't. I mean, the Hossie is fine.
Offense for offense, back over to Vegas, who came out.
Thieves be like 100-point clubbing them on Hossie.
Respecting the opening setups. Exit,
but the vault, I don't know. Wait, I'll check who gets defense after this.
But this is a lot of space.
I'm assuming Carolina picked that.
Yeah, he's gonna get a pretty
I'm assuming Thieves picked Hossie, but we'll see. Hold on.
The question's gonna be here with that intel. Are Vegas gonna commit to trying to deal with that and just play into the information that they have, or do you say if they're playing goal, maybe we rewrap this back to B and force the defense a tough rotation?
Yeah, that's what Priest is trying to do now. At least take some space over towards that B site. Trying to make an island play, slowly edging his way on up, but Snoopy in a perfect angle once he crosses that corner.
This is so tough for Vegas to make a decision right now. You can kind of see Boston are electing to play more of a read and react type situation behind the site.
It's going unaccounted for, Alan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Snoopy, the thing is, Boston should know this. Like, the longer this round takes, the more...
Oh, he got the worst timing.
But Snoopy tries to play off the trigger discipline, gets caught by the second offensive attacker, and now it's just down to Awakening and Purge for a 2v4 retake.
Yeah, and they're both trying to work through ticket. RCDs doesn't give him an angle on the bomb plant, so now you have to try to locate every single player. You already give up information with Purge actually shooting his teammates, so just got to trade if you are Vegas.
Yeah, there's no way you could get into this setup.
Let me
That's
see,
so tough because, again, I think the read
who picked
there
this?
for Boston is kind
Thieves
of
picked Team B.
Snoopy would be the guy that pivots and plays off of either.
Okay. What the fuck?
Or more specifically,
Carolina gonna be on defense.
Stop a post plan from exiting the site because you know the longer you don't hear anything at A, the more likely there's a play towards B. You see the defense starting to rotate in this moment, and Snoopy's thinking, I've got timing, I've got an opportunity, but just never looks right. And RCDs finds a freebie that essentially puts this round out of question.
Yeah, Cammy's also thinking I should be able to rotate in towards this B side for free because Snoopy's at least in a position to watch.
But they are playing a red card map 4 if it gets there. We can get some overs on that probably. If we get to map 4, Gwen, Hydra, just put it the fuck in, I think.
So Vegas able to capitalize on a misplay there from Boston.
Or maybe Tej if his line is low.
This time, don't send all the aggression over towards
I'll probably just do Gwen and Hydra honestly, but
yeah. Try to next it. On this together, they do see Cammy. Take your time here. Meanwhile, the attack over towards A is on the site. Bomb not there yet. Pred should find a free first blood if they can find where Cammy's gone off to. He does find the kill, but it's not before Purge can find an opening over to A.
Yeah, they're decent.
For Pred, he's a little bit stuck.
I mean, I don't know. They're okay, I guess, yeah.
Just you being in that position is not going to allow them to have this bomb plant. So you got to play for the push through. Thankfully, Exton with the nade is able to catch one, and Arshadi's holding his spawn, catches the other. 1v2 for Awakening. Eventually, Pred is going to strike on the pinch. And Falcons, 2 rounds up now. Just set the tone that time with their aggression on the angle. And I love the decision and the timing of Pred and Exton working together, and they both
Gwen map 1. I wouldn't, just because it's Hossie. If it was like Vault or something, yeah, but
it's happening in this moment right here.
No,
he gets back
Hossie,
over to mid-map, able to assist to get the read that, yep, this pinch play that we've got going on is forcing Boston to try to play through. Again, like you talk about what this Vegas team was at the beginning of the year. I know that there was a lot of criticism in the first stage that Exton wasn't going to be able to hang, but he's come a long way about how he plays around his teammates.
Yeah, and that was all about trust in Pred. Like, Pred is probably giving him the I got this kill, go back and help our teammates. Thankfully, that call works out to perfection because he secures the one-on-one. Just single-handedly stops that bomb plant from getting down at that A site. But now back on the offense for Falcons. Gonna invest a lot of attacks over the top side of A. Boston have 3 players on this side of the map as well. But do Vegas go back to that slow rotation with Prisa eventually edging his way out towards B?
The question will be, do they get the read on who's here at the A site? Because you don't have that sidewalk control this time like you did last time. Purge still responsible for this.
Guys, you could take it. This guy's line is so low that it's like scary to take the under because it's so fucking low already.
Commit on, say we've got a free plant. Let's take what we get.
Yeah, it's exactly what it is. They already worked their way up through stage. No one contests them, so let's just get the bomb down, and then they strike for the first blood as well. 30 seconds to go. You're gonna have Priest in a position being your safety net.
Actually, should get a kill. Yeah.
Yeah, X-Men getting 1 is fine.
I get 2. Yep.
Got it. There's just no way Snoopy's got the time to come back to this.
Falcons should win, dude. If they choke this, man.
No, not
gonna
gonna
be 4-1.
Really smart play from Exit off
We took the Rex under just because, like, I don't know. They're playing Thieves. I don't know how good that guy really is. We'll see.
But let's just kill the time, kill the noise, let Priest hit the flank, and him finding the.
He might just be insane, I guess. We are fucked, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's unacceptable though from Boston because you have 3 players on that side of the map. Like, how does it go under your nose that they've already worked this objective, and then by the time you're trying to take some more positionings away, you get picked off for the first blood? That could not be that easy. If you are Vegas, just edge your way on up through stage, uncontested, get the bomb down, and then also find that first kill. 3 rounds in a row now for Falcons.
There's only 3 today.
Also not been looking good in search and destroy today.
And the next 2 are pretty good.
And I will say, just to kind of follow up to your point, Jay, it's also like the unexcusable thing for Boston maybe to develop
actually a
solid
day.
Where it's just like, if we're gonna elect to play behind the site, we better have a better retake in mind.
This one is actually, I mean, this one was entertaining, even though it's a piss match. It was entertaining though.
Use it as a chance to get the bomb down quickly. Needs the support to make sure Snoopy can stay safe. Extend looking for the exit. Well done. Fred finds another over the middle. Awakening still holding over towards stage side, but he has to play an aggressive angle to make sure no one hops on for the defuse. And Pred's already found shots in. This is going to put a ton of pressure. And Cammy from top window isn't going to have a full angle at this, so someone's going to have to check for the defuse. Awakening is going to go bottom stage, and oddly enough, this timing may work out for him because Vegas are in no position to actually follow up and find the eliminations they need.
Fred could not find Awakening. He's just got so lost on the map, stalled out so much time. And when they had him absolutely... Yeah,
we did 1 through 3, 52.5. I mean, I don't know. That could be wrong. I've never seen this guy fucking play, but maybe he's good.
Staying alive, eventually turning that into a one-on-one and then walking away with it while Cammy hits the rotation on the opposite side for the second one-on-one gunfight. Just easy for Boston. Once they found that opening kill, get the objective down, even though Vegas were instantly there to collapse on them. Just finessing right there out of Awakening secures the round.
Yeah, I mean, that was a very dangerous spot for Boston to be after the post plant, but Vegas
no, I'm not being on the draft. What, I mean,
open the window for Boston.
Cam Ward's like minus like fucking 20,000 or whatever to go first. I did bet on Wemby. It was like minus 10,000 or something. I think I put $100 on. I won $1 or something on Wemby to get drafted first.
The entire exchange in the first 30 seconds favors that of the Falcons.
Yeah, you know Snoopy's all the way across the map, so let's just instantly get this objective down. Just got to choose the proper angle if you're RCDs, and he spots him.
Yeah, and the stun will come through. Nade for Snoopy does land, but doesn't find the kill. Nice shots from Snoop. Turns away. RCDs to the 1v1 now. And a pivotal one this would be for the map. Snoopy. Oh my! It's over the ambulance. And that's an SMG player smoking a world champ on the other side off a Henny. Whoa, mercy.
And that's not even RCD's fault.
This guy's shooting like that now. Now, when I take his over, he's fucking getting turned on. Now he wants to shoot like that.
Give ourselves an advantage.
Okay.
Both people shooting him.
All right.
One, but Pred hard commits on the gunfight, gives up his life, and then at that point, Snoopy just had the power position. Just needed the regen to come on in before he fully commits on the gunfight again. And RCD just stood no chance there. Vegas threw that one away, and Boston secure that round.
Wow. Clean shots nonetheless, though, from Snoopy. So 4-3. And Boston find a way to win another and get us tied up. Trophy system down. Xnid seen on the crossover towards the bleachers. Quick route starting to develop here for Snoopy on top of that.
Bro, if Vegas choked this, man.
But he's got to draw a line in the sand somewhere.
He saw his
Doro
foot,
Pop
no?
started
Yeah, I'm
out
about to
season
say,
in the
he had to
corner.
have seen
Could be a
that.
freebie, and it is. Oh, what a hit from Exton.
Wait, did he stick him? I don't know.
It's massive. Like, you're not expecting him to get a trade there.
No.
The fact that he makes it a 3v3, now Pred can get active on the pitch, and the glass breaking right behind him. He strikes. Now you just want to get out, but Awakening there for the trade, 2v2.
And Cammy's also pushed up over towards B to try to create, again, an avenue to try to get into the B point. The question will be, how does Awakening rotate through this? Arcides does not
Wait,
see
Arcides gave a thumbnail what? Oh, when he got shit on?
Big 1v1 win. And now it's just down to Priesta. He is incognito at the moment. No one has any idea where he's at. Haven't seen him yet this round. So maybe a moment of caution here for Boston. And in that
Oh
moment,
my
Priesta,
god, they're gonna
gets a
choke,
read on the
aren't they,
timing of the
man?
rotation.
Dude,
Just
they were
can't
up
quite find the
4-1.
shots to land.
It was
And
4-1,
that's gonna be
right?
Boston
What
now
the
tying
hell?
us up at 4.
Oh man, just slowly finding picks on the map. They start off with the first blood, make up
Come
for
on,
the team
man.
kill coming in. And eventually when they make it into a 2v2, just isolate that one player. Priesta stands no chance off the timing. Simply gonna get outnumbered and Boston able to tie the game.
Wow, how quickly things can change.
How to
off of
team
just
kill,
a-
self-made.
Yeah. All right, need to see something here from Vegas.
Oh,
They have gotten a
oh, and
lot
they're
of
on
success
offense
planting the bomb
too.
to
Oh
this
my
point.
god.
Post plant foiled in their most recent attempt, but outside of that, they've been good at getting a read of what the defense is doing. But this will be new. Purge has not made this play yet. Awakening, watching over the hedges, is also playing more aggressively than we've ever seen Boston set up on their defense at this point.
Yeah, they're keeping Priest at bay. He knows that he has to watch this pick angle. He just doesn't know how many players are on this side of the map. So the rotation starting to come in for Vegas. Gonna slowly work your way on up, and it all depends on what timing Snoopy gets.
Shots messy, but still enough for 1-for-1. Cammy following up. Big gunfight win versus Pred. No trade. Cammy will also read the bomb has rotated back over towards the A side of the map where Purge has already taken that aggressive position from the beginning of the round and moved forward, leaving Exton in a very impossible situation. But a big win onto Awakening actually puts some stressor onto the defense who are playing from the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, we just gotta get this bomb down as quick as possibly can. Because you know
Wait,
the
it's
other guys are already
actually
across the map, so
he should be able to get bombed
just
down.
make the play come to me.
Okay, hold
Invested
on. He
over
got a little bit of
towards
hope.
B. Cammy's not
Hold
gonna be
on.
able to spot the exit, so Exton just gotta finesse.
Okay.
Gonna work this together are the two defenders for Boston. Exnid.
If he flanks through Ticket, he might be able to win the round. If he goes all the way
retake
around.
of the site. They've cleaned it all up.
Oh wait, he got it.
Hiding on the defuse.
Oh no, you gotta kill the.
Playing for the
Oh, he
defuse,
didn't
front
see
foot
him.
slips away.
I thought he
Trying to
saw him.
reset. Purge on the other side, just throwing shoulders. Exnid trying to
Oh,
get
he
one.
shit on him.
Oh, Exnid!
He pissed on him.
Most 30 HP.
Oh my god, he shit on him badly.
And Exnid just
Yo, he got shit
a
on.
little cheeky slide out.
Oh my god.
And Exnid is now on
Oh
11
my
and 6.
god,
and
he
the Falcons
pissed
draw
on him
match point.
badly.
Oh,
Dude, he
man,
was so
Falcon
weak.
Take over Exit with the 1v3.
He has
So with the
42
Falcons
HP,
at
bro.
game
Oh
point,
my
16
god, he pissed
HP,
on
the
him.
dream. Just the extendo slide
Damn.
catches Mr. Purge off guard. And that is a massive round. Also an ace out of Exnid. The rookie making plays
Holy
potentially
shit.
for the game.
That was a
And now we're just
great
gonna send
play.
it. Double hit immediately in towards Ticket.
You saw him?
Trophy system
Are
there.
we
Exnid's
blind?
Still gonna force this
Oh,
play
he saw him.
forward. Catches Cammy on the
Look at
exit.
Exton, man. He's
Follow
just
from Purge
pissing on him.
denied.
Oh
Purge, yeah,
no, he got
makes
too
up for the 1v1
excited.
loss there. Numbers now
Nah,
good for
though.
Boston. as
We
they
gonna
will
get
take
around
a
11
pause
on
with 60
Reed,
seconds on
yeah.
the clock.
It's only
Gonna
right
go
we get
into
around
you.
11.
If you can find one and back out with your life, make it a 2v2. It's gonna be more manageable, but let's just make sure we're
you
spotting the
better get
cross.
rid
You
of
get
that.
info onto Awakening, you spot Purge. You know the play's at A. We gotta double team him.
Nades over the top. There's no trophy system here.
They
Oh,
both
don't
threw
land.
two
They're too
piss
short.
nades, man.
It's now post plants.
They
They're
coulda
very
killed
healthy
him if
on
they
top
had
of the
both
site.
hit their
RC's
nade.
down to 13 health. Priest still watching over his left. There's the regen. Here comes the second attempt. Lots of damage again being puddled in. Priest trying to save a life, and he's been good at that. So now it's just down to the 2v2. Purge over the back. Purge for 1. Purge for 2. And it's
Round
gonna be
11.
Boston sending us to a
All right.
round 11.
I think
Oh my god.
I don't know who's on defense. I think Vegas on defense. I don't know. Because Exton has like 12 kills, but
On this round, he strikes for the first blow, but his teammates fall around him. And Boston were taking space in towards Ticket to give themselves the man advantage, but then Purge times that flank beautifully once the objective goes down to catch the double and force round 11. Who is going to be the team in defense? Who is going to be the team on offense? I feel like Vegas's defenses have been a struggle. And
Yeah,
they're gonna be
Vegas
the team
on defense.
so we got to figure it out.
Yes, you do. Boston, on the other hand, trying to get some creation over towards this front play at B. You saw the round 11 stats. Not good from either team, but this feels different. Snoopy making his
He already
play
in
forward.
there.
He's got help. It's got a lot of help, but
What
wait,
the
Vegas
hell?
are actually
They gave it up.
trying to contest this. Exton from inside, but
RC's already got
drops
blooded.
early. Now Exton kind of has to just play whack-a-mole here and just pop up and surprise this Boston offense, which has not committed for a plant yet. Does he find time to line him up here? No,
dude,
Snoopy
they
slides through, finds
choked,
the kill.
man.
Fred trying to hold
They
on to the doorway,
fucking
puts the spot
choked
where he
it,
can. Gets the trade.
man.
Does he slip away? No.
Dude, these guys are so fucking pissed, man.
Get to around 11, take it quickly and secure a reverse sweep.
Wait, I got me a thumbnail for real though. Hold on. Let me get my thumbnail real quick on Arcides. Hold on. That's a great thumbnail, big guy. Let me grab that real quick. Thank you for the great thumbnail, sir. Appreciate you.
Losers bracket is basically locked up on that end going into Major 3.
Damn,
But
bro.
damn,
They were up
that's
4-1,
gotta
bro.
feel so tough, man, because you played the first two
These
maps
guys are
perfect.
so- they
You
just
skated
always
on the
doing
last two
dumb
maps.
shit, man.
But then that final S&D, once
They got
Exton
gun
threw that
skill. Like,
1v3,
Exton pissed on them,
you
like, you know,
boy,
they do all
you
that, but
think
they
you were
just
gonna
are
get
dumb.
success here for your very second win so far on the season, but it just does not happen. Boston still in the way.
And it puts them immediately for Boston into the running for a possible top seed with a multi.
They might, yeah, they could drop Arcides, I guess. But I don't know for who.
Again, the biggest
I
story
feel like
here
now,
for Boston
actually
is
for
that
Brack
it's
maybe,
points, which we're at
they've
that
been
point
saying
this
that Brack
season
has been like
where
insane in
playoffs are right
challengers.
around the corner. Only
So
a
I
couple
don't
of
know,
qualifier
but-
matches, but most importantly, Boston giving themselves a cushion with the top seed. Vegas will have to fight out of the lower bracket when we get to Florida for Major 3. As
Oh,
we
they could
conclude
do-
our
I don't-
first series of 3 this evening.
I don't know if
here on
Vivid
Easter
wants.
Sunday.
I would assume Vivid
about
probably
that
doesn't
Easter
want to run
bunny,
an
Jay?
AR. He was only doing that because he
Ah,
had
the Easter
to.
bunny's
He
hey,
probably
Chris,
wants to run a sub. That's not. He's not an AR player, but I don't know.
Sweep, never a doubt. Well done, Boston Breach. You guys actually picked Boston, so you were right too, Owie. But then you started cheering, and you really thought you had won that game 5.
We did think we were going to win that game 5. I mean, once Exnit did the 1v3, it was like his teammates need to do something. Somebody needs to step up. Unfortunately, they did not.
And what did you see throughout this one? Because Vegas looks like a contender. And this was one of the better series of the weekend.
Yeah, this was an awesome series. I mean, you're talking about like a couple of these maps. I mean, just so winnable if you're the Vegas Falcons. I mean, also some big plays were made inside of Boston. We'll start with this game 5 as we're watching the highlights here. The defense for Vegas just couldn't figure it out. You saw like some rounds they play super aggressive. Despite like Exit finding a first kill, there's no follow-up, right? Like the adjustments just aren't there on their defensive side. And, you know, there's just some clutches, like 2v2s that were, you know, getting away from them. And even despite Exit with the massive 1v3, you get 2 defenses after that to try to close it, and you can't. It's extremely tough.
Yeah, the first half of this, the pace was definitely being controlled by a side of Vegas Falcons, and I feel like Boston Breach were playing a little too passive, and then once they started playing aggro around round 6, it's like Vegas Falcons decided to answer that regression with even more aggression and just wasn't paying out. Like, I go all the way back to the round where Pred just flies up mid-stairs, he has nobody looking over him, he just literally gets picked off for free, and then like you go to round 7,
let's see the stats. Hold on, let's see.
Beaming Arcides and Pred, like, you need more out of your teammates.
It is tough on that map, right? Because like
Everybody was negative, but Red Arcees did. I mean, everyone's fine, honestly. Arcees got shit on a little bit.
It's a little bit more difficult on Red Card because it's a lot larger of a map. The sight lines are deeper, right? So
Soupy somehow still ended up going positive. Dude, he went like, what did he go on that map 3? But he canceled it out on the map 4.
It's Snoopy, not the 1v3 from Xnit, but we had it loaded up just in case. Instead, the MVP, as always, from the winning team, Snoopy. We had like 3 different clips, and I asked for the 41 kills.
Yeah, no, that makes the most sense. He is the reason Boston Breach won this map. I mean, he was good for 2 every single life, and not even that. He had almost 2 minutes in hill time. This is where I tweeted that Snoopy is everything, because my God, this guy's unreal.
Yeah, and he was coming off of a terrible, map right before this too, right? So Snoopy bouncing back immediately, frying here, and he made the biggest play, the first before sliding up and finding 2, and that gave them the huge chunk lead. So Snoopy, man, resiliency, it's there.
The vibe checks never lie. Boston with the better vibes towards the end of this one. Am I worried about Pred storming off, or is that something like I should just get used to? He's a competitor. He's going to need a moment to cool off, and then we can talk post-match.
Yeah, of course.
I think you should be happy seeing that if you're a Vegas fan.
Yeah.
Because Pred's coming off of a world championship, and he's on a team that has like barely any wins on the year, and he's still showing that much passion, trying to be a leader for these guys. Obviously, you got to hone that in as the season goes, but I would be happy seeing that type of passion from our leader.
You heard it from Study. The losers bracket is locked. Minnesota Rocker, Vegas Falcons, New York Cloud9, and Gorilla Mates at the bottom. But the winners bracket still has lots of room for shakeups. When we come back, Optic playing for a higher seed as they take on Atlanta.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of
Let's
the Call of
fucking
Duty.
see what we got.
It's more than a game.
Beat this BS. How's the game looking? Wait, this is actually a close one. Hold on. Okay, what's going on? Oh, I see. Playoff Tatum has arrived. I see the issue. Are we doing the fucking... Let me do the maps. Hold on. Let me do the... We about to run out of these maps, bro. We already went through like 300 of them. We probably got like another 50 or something. We're gonna run out soon. Let's copy. Let me just mute that. Fuck that. You know where we're at? I'm gonna guess we're at like, let's try like 85. Let's see. Oh, we definitely did that. I remember that one. I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. Yes. Yes. I think we're here. Oh, this is this that BO4 map? The snow one? Damn, what's it called? I think it's that. No, in the middle there's like a sunken ship or whatever, and there's like a dumbass underground water part. Am I crazy? Is that what this is? Or no? I think that's what this is, but I could be wrong. Let me just do that a little bit so I can hear. That's what this is, right? What's it called? Icebreaker? There we go. I just didn't know.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, that's what this is. This is World at War, something old. I don't know. This might be Dome. Is this Dome? I don't think it is. Something else. No, it's not. It's definitely something from World at War though.
The 2025 Optic Texas Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this vinyl proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the...
We got any guesses? Or no? You want another pick? We got something. Yeah, I think it might be that big tank map. I don't know what it's called. Let's get another pick. Is Jimmy Butler good? What do you mean? I wouldn't take any overs for the Warriors Rockets because it's gonna be low scoring. It's gonna be like 104-99 or something. Downfall? Nope. Wait, did I do it correctly? I feel like it didn't register because it didn't put the name next to it.
Target neutralized.
Oh, yeah, so I'm about to say it didn't register. What is this? Wait, this is MW3, right? Fuck, what's it called? It's Carbon. Wait, I don't know. Is this a
target neutralized?
That's a crazy pull. Hold on. I don't know why I knew that. Wait, hold on. Who's talking?
Last stage we were kind of struggling in control, but I feel like we put in the work, been practicing, and you know, I mean, even though today wasn't great, I feel like we're still solid in all game modes. So just, you know, practicing, getting better.
Nothing better than, you know, a reverse sweep heading into a major, you know, at least for the sake of you were put into tough spots and now you know how to get out of them. Snoopy, this is easily some of the best COD that you've played in this stage. Kind of, do you think you're at your peak right now? Like, is this the best we're going to get out of Snoopy? If not, if you have room to grow, where do you think you can grow as an individual player?
Oh, no, I mean, I could definitely grow a lot in certain aspects. I mean, I've been kind of trying to improve in my comms this last year. Also, like slowing the game down when you have to be slow. For example, that map 3 in control, I was going, you know, I was getting slammed.
Speedy.
So yeah, I was going Tony Snell, but it's all good. Just taking my time and being fast when I gotta be fast. So.
Snoopy, you know, you've been in the league for a little bit now, and you've got some LANs under your belt. What's the biggest difference between online and LAN? Because it felt like you had a breakthrough when you guys beat LA Thieves at the last tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more like exciting, you know, very, I don't know, it's just different, like the whole environment, people there, there's just passion, and I don't know, I can't wait for them. I mean, it's just really fun.
Next big upset, I'm gonna need you to keep that momentum and not lose it this time, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome. Well, Snoopy, we've got 2 more matches on the day. Do you got Atlanta or Optic coming up next?
It's a tough one. Map 5, maybe.
Map 5.
Map 5.
On the fence. You can join the desk one day, my guy. Thank you, Snoopy.
Yeah, have a good Easter Sunday.
Cheers.
That's a good
Snoopy.
PR
That's
answer.
Boston Breach, and a smart move from a young lad. Let's take a look, though, at what we have coming up, because there's still 2 more matches, and this should be a fun one, Nameless.
It should be a fun one. We call it El Clasico. It's been a banger in the past. The signs leading up to this one say that Atlanta should dominate, with the caveat of their hardpoint has kind of taken a dip, Allie.
It's been a little wonky. They went from top 2 hardpoint team all the way down to 10th so far in this split. And the weird thing is they went from the best rotation fundamentals team in the game, now sitting around middle of the pack, but their breaks have just stayed awful. Bottom 2 right now in the league, which is weird considering an Atlanta FaZe team that has Simp and Abeezy on it, but they haven't been great. They're rocking 0.8 across the board during the split in hardpoint.
What we got?
Can you put this in context for me, though? Are they trying new maps? Is this like data?
Well, this looks familiar.
Trying something new, or are they still going to their classics?
I mean,
what is this? I feel like this looks familiar. What the fuck is this?
But the one thing is they've continuously tried to add Skyline to the map pool, Chris. So I'll say that probably hurting their data a little bit because they lost it twice. Yeah. I just don't think Skyline's going to be a map for them in hardpoint.
Mirage.
Right? So it forces them in this spot where they have to play Hacienda, where they played it a ton.
Target neutralized.
So they're susceptible to a loss on that map. So one of those 2 they want to looks like the Skyline experiment might be out the window.
4:30 p.m. yawn out of Abeezy. Don't be worried, FaZe fans. Allie, you had one more note there on FaZe before we
What
I just wanted to
is
talk about the maps and modes, so maybe I'll wait till that card comes
Okay, let's jump in here with Optic Texas, because this squad looks a little different from the team that started the year. Pred, you just saw, was wearing a Falcons jersey. Kenny is now with Minnesota Rocker.
Get another
and
pick.
Optic is the only
This World War
team
II
in
or
the
something?
league to hold an L to the Falcons.
Or
What's going
Vanguard
on with the
or
squad right now, and what are our
What is
expectations for the current lineup?
Yeah, I mean, well, when you look at the lineup, your expectations are for them to be contending at a tournament. But what's going wrong is, you know,
it gives me like a Vanguard or World War II
issues
type of
like they're just making
color
big
scheme
mistakes.
and vibe.
I mean, you look at
Let's
Optic,
get another
they're on a
thing.
4 hardpoint losing streak, and in particular, Shotzi has been way too hot and cold.
No, I don't know
You
what
can
this
point
is.
out
What the
a
fuck is
couple
this?
different players on this team
I don't think I have
that
ever
are
played.
big
This
areas.
gotta be like
I
World
just
War
think
II, bro. I've
Shotzi
never played
holds
this.
so
What
much
the fuck
weight
is
on
this?
roster. When he is playing well, they are a different beast. And as of late, he has been wildly inconsistent and probably his worst split so
Is it
far.
kind of like Snoopy just said, though, in his game 3, he was going too fast? Is this just a tempo issue that he can throttle back?
Dunkirk?
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
Isn't
but
that
it's
like a
also,
movie?
Decision making.
Yeah, it's the decision making. Some of them are a little bit questionable.
Target neutralized.
Is this World War II DLC, bro? Not a fucking. I've never spawned in on this. Not a fucking chance.
Numbers wise, so I think we're all just kind of waiting for Shotzi to find his flow.
What is this?
Because there are certain players that have
Look kinda
that
old.
pressure. They
Actually,
need to play
does
well
it?
for the team to win. You look at C9, it's like Civ. He's got to be that guy. Civ don't fry. They're not even winning maps. And for
Need
me,
another
it's the
pick
same
on
thing
this.
with shots.
Is there lore behind the jerseys? They're wearing the Sunday whites today.
Well, it is Sunday.
What the fuck is this? They're in like a museum or something.
Special day? I need some info. Let me know as we take a look at our
But
maps
it's not
and modes.
museum.
There's 5 of them. Will we get to
Wait,
it?
is this
5?
Fortress?
The stats say
It does look like that,
a
actually.
Triple dose to open things up. We get to vault if there's
Wait, where
a
is
second
this?
hardpoint nameless.
Yeah, I mean the Hasi hardpoint. Like
It's not
I said,
Fortress.
you see FaZe have
Wait,
the
is
advanced
it?
Skyline now, so
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
must
Wait, no,
play
it's definitely
that.
Fortress.
So they've been susceptible to lose there, and then Hasi control.
Oh, I have to
Optic
type in
actually
fucking.
won recently. So if you're an Optic fan,
That's why.
Target
if they
neutralized.
are hot, you feel pretty good about the first 2 respawns.
Allie, do we get to a red card?
Fortress control, man.
We should actually.
Good times.
I'm confused why Optic didn't try to force a red card hardpoint.
This
in
is
series
a rundown.
because, yes, Atlanta FaZe 8-5 on it.
Rundown?
But they lost it versus Miami.
Target
and they
neutralized.
won by 9 points versus the Vegas Falcons. So it's a map that's been teetering on the edge of pushing out of their map pool. And Optic Texas, they're 1-4 and
They are
haven't played in a
tons at red
but
card.
Yeah,
So they cannot play it.
think they
Oh, dude.
8-5 versus being buns yourself.
But they haven't played it in a long time, and I feel like it's one of those things.
This is Vanguard?
If you're gonna catch Atlanta FaZe off guard, you should try playing them on a map. of
Vanguard or
recency
World War
bias,
II or
and
something?
Also, this is a newer squad in Optic Texas. They haven't played red cards in their last 5, so I get it. It might be doing rough in scrims, but it's different when the real deal comes around.
Since Vanguard, this is our all-time head-to-head 11-8.
I don't got
Is
nothing
the
for
series
Vanguard.
Win record in favor of Optic, but FaZe recently
Oh, this
have
is-
had
wait.
that number just 1 win in the meetup so far this
Huh?
Yeah, it's a story as old as time, and
It's
especially
not
in
bow
this
cage, is
situation
it?
where Optic Texas, like, they have
I
the
don't think so.
capability of playing
No.
to their
What is
ceiling,
this?
especially playing up to their competition Atlanta FaZe. So we should.
This is
be
some
in
Vanguard map or something, bro. I don't play that game.
Going all the way back, though, is this like
It's gonna be an incredible walk.
Numa Numa?
round 58?
What the fuck?
There's someone there on the internet who's been
Target
tracking
neutralized.
since the earliest days of Call of Duty. Let me know. In the meantime,
I think I have
our
played this
scout
map.
pickups in. Well, the bunny will
What is this
decide
video?
once again.
I gotta get some.
Nameless, you have
Oh,
the
I can't.
honor
I'm not
of
typing that
going
in. I don't know what that is, but.
I think Hook's having a takeover today. I got Optic, bro.
You're going Optic?
Nah, man.
Or are you?
Giving me FaZe, dude.
We might have
What
to.
How have I
is
not
this?
gotten the team I wanted
Um,
once?
I'm
This might
nervous.
also be
want me to
like Vanguard or something.
she's ready.
Actually, I don't know. Kind of a weird. Is this zombies?
This is
Oh, okay. I was like, what is this?
Optic
Which one?
Texas with the FaZe foam finger.
Optic are gonna win, Allie. You should be happy. I'll tell you, this is a
One of
Hook
your
takeover.
This is BO3?
Diaball.
Oh.
You get the. There's a you pick option.
Roll that- which one is it?
That's host cheese.
Yeah, that is Hook.
Which version? World at War?
Toast cheese. I always
No.
win, fam. That's how this game is played.
I was saying BO3 because the quality looked decent.
Probably Optic Texas, because we got Ton on the mic. And
Okay,
they
I
have
don't
a
know.
lot of success when this
Wait.
man is in the building. Look at the mustache, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so handsome.
Is this APOC?
I don't know. Do they have success?
It's
I feel
APOC.
like I'm a bit of a curse sometimes. I don't know. I feel like my
What the
It
hell?
was Bryce, not you.
Wait, where is this in APOC? Where is this?
Thank you very much, squad. And yeah, maybe a bit of
Wait.
cheese there. I've noticed Chris sort of gets what he wants when it comes to this Easter.
I
egg.
don't remember this
I feel
fucking
like
dead
he's
body
got fun
fucking
cards. He has all the
hanging
eggs he
on the
wants, and it
side.
seems to just go as well.
I don't remember that at
It's been
all.
good to have
What
you
the
here.
hell?
Jeremy Stud needs a break. He's been working.
That is not on APOC. Where is this? Wait,
We've got ourselves a
what?
treat. We've got ourselves a winners bracket showdown coming into the major. How you feeling about this one, Geese? I'm excited to get into it. It seems like they just bring me in for the big.
Oh, is this like a remake or something? Or what's going
I
on?
actually feel well happy about that. But no,
I've never seen
an
this
interesting one to
whatever
say
this
the least,
is.
isn't it?
I
It's
don't know.
one of those that we were sort of saying.
I
to
don't remember
ourselves,
that.
is
Maybe I'm
welcome to
crazy.
the
I just don't remember that.
Behind it, you know, Texas have to come into it in the sense of, well, you have
I'm about to go
win,
load
you have
up
to
and
face
look at
off in
that.
this spot.
What the hell?
Whereas now it's kind of just for that seeding
Is
spot.
the map
and
starting?
It should make it interesting in a different kind of way. So yeah, I'm interested to see how it's
No,
going.
it's not starting
Yeah,
yet.
we'll break all that down.
What is this,
today.
diner?
We'll see
Is
how
this
the
zombies?
will look going into the lovely major in Boca Raton next week.
What is
as,
this?
We get the crust out of our eyes and we get the yawns out of our lungs. I've seen a BZ crack a big one. What are those boys doing last night? Playing a bit of Warzone, a little bit of a dance maybe. Smiles on the stage for our players, but serious business when the map starts. Because still, as you said, Ton, this is for seeding only. This
Is that a
bonus
map?
bracket
Alpha?
locked.
Is that a map?
Vegas had the one
Oh,
chance
oh,
to
it's a zombies map. Oh,
Target neutralized.
I could just tell it was
time
zombies
and
by the
absolutely
pit.
upset the
Yeah, I never
entire
played this shit.
league when it comes to who's walking over the winners bracket. But for now,
What the
locked
hell
in,
is
folks,
this?
You can sweat a little easier going into this series. But I think for Optic, again,
starting?
it's not been the
Hook's
best
not
look.
even in his chair.
Of course, Hook and Sky is the new boys here in the squad. Ton, they've been doing
What
they
is
can to try to
this?
bring this team back
I
up
was
top.
gonna say AW, but I don't
You've
think
got
it
Mate
is.
on the other side of the stage. It is FaZe, and we'll talk about a BZ. We'll talk about shots. Two
I
players
thought it
who are
was
incomparable
Terrace.
in their own right, but Mate,
But I don't.
just
I mean, I'll just guess it, but I don't think it is.
unbelievable on fire.
What is this?
And it's going to come down
Oh, there's
to
a fucking
lot of
gym.
what these guys
Actually,
can
it
do
kinda
in this
does look like
series.
AW
I'm really
still.
interested
What
to
is
see if
this?
Shots can, well, bring it up to the table for these boys yet today. I think, you know, though, it's, as mentioned, you know, for the side of FaZe, it has been a little shakier as of recent.
Give me another
there's a
pig,
good
bro.
opportunity for Optic to get one over on them, which we haven't seen too much of course, over the last couple of seasons, and of course, over the whole of the Black Ops 6
Is this
season, we haven't seen them
DLC?
win. They've only played each other the
This
once,
is
though,
DLC.
so not really a whole lot
Penthouse?
to go into on that side of things. But yeah, for these guys, we know what the talent level is.
Wait, is
for
this
both
a
of
M?
these
Oh
squads. It is
wait.
Target
Oh,
neutralized.
there was not a chance. I was not a fucking chance I was ever getting that. What the fuck is this shit?
So it should make it
I
interesting.
don't think I've ever
for
spawned in on this.
Both these teams, it's
Yeah, I
curious
don't
because
know about
you
that.
have an opposition with plenty of talent for both sides. Where do you kind of put this
What
series? What are you
is
testing?
this?
Are
It looks
things
like
going to be
BO1 or
tested? Are you
something.
taking it serious because it is the E Classico. You do want to win this one.
Or
Excited to
MW2
get
or-
ready to go though, Miles. I'm excited.
Well, it's try. Draz is eating something. Draz has just put food in his mouth.
Let me get
seconds before
another
the match
pick.
starts. I want to know why and how. What secrets do they have in that FaZe camp?
Wait, match is
Started.
started. Wait, what do we need? Are we all rooting on
Easter Sunday?
Shotzi's downfall?
FaZe want to run this one.
Are we all just? I'm pretty sure everyone here wants Shotzi to get pissed
In a
on.
better position seeding-wise.
Is that what we all
Interested to
have?
see how comparable the stats were between a BZ and Shotzi at the start of this one. That was a real surprise for me, given how, you know, up and down both teams.
This is an official Shotzi hate watch stream. I have 1 through 3.
Hopefully it is. That's what we're
I have
hoping
both.
for. Everybody at
So I need
home
just
also
absolute
hoping the
pissed
same.
on.
I mean, look, FaZe will be the favorites ending this. There's just no question of it. But for
All right.
Texas, it's a really good opportunity to get one over on them, which is going to be a nice feeling heading into the major. A lot of confidence goes a long way for the squad. We know that. Hanging into this hacienda, yeah. I mean, as of recent, not necessarily the best for either one of these two teams over this particular stage. It is 0-1 on the board, so somebody's going to get a win, but who's it going to be?
A lovely start from the Optic boys. Nameless called for a Hook takeover today. And he starts the map off nicely with a good 2 spree. And we're going to be seeing what we can do here. This is a P1 setup and not an easy thing to do on Hacienda. You got full control of the top side there for the Optic boys. And Hook, the masterclass continues. It's a 3. Big Brucey challenge like that as well takes care of a BZ, and all things said and done, you got a lovely bit of time here at a P1. You're looking towards a second as well. Draws making the route.
FaZe is about to go around the back though. One is going slow as fuck. But
Actually finding 4,
oh, he's
rotating
dead.
over towards P2. It's exactly what you want. You don't necessarily want draws there. Well, Shotzi will say thank you very much. We'll have that one, no problem. Not necessarily looking too hot for the side of FaZe. Can't find a breakthrough. Texas will hold this one down. First iteration of gunfights comes through. And still looking solid.
Hey man, that is perfect work. Shotzi on this flank as well. Checkers. When they thought they were playing chess. Big kills. The side door though continues to be a problem. That's on Skies right now. Can he get one out of that? No, he can not. Perfect break right now for the FaZe boys there. In halfway through P2. Good time to get it. Can we get some pressure now from the Optic boys? Once again over the top. Draz staying alive. You lose a Shotzi on the approach. Trades are going to be done in a moment. And once again, the boys of FaZe hold.
Yeah, Optic trying to work the flank via water side, and at that stage it just puts you at a disadvantage inside the point. If you don't find a load of value, you don't, and then everybody else kind of just gets pinched on from that side. But they will find a retake. There's 10 seconds to play for. You'll take those all day long.
okay, FaZe is new though. Let's see. This the only shit that matters on this map is fucking P4. So
you take that if you're Optic. If you're FaZe though, you're maybe a little bit spun after that. You find a nice break, don't get a whole lot. But you get a setup over towards P3. Can they hold down this mixy hill? Draws are finding 2 to kick things off.
Oh,
BZ
that's 3 dead.
doing what he does best. will set them up for a lot of success. Yeah, 15 seconds gone on this hill, and FaZe will have it every single second.
Yeah, man, this is great. Contest is done. Last two remaining members of FaZe are upstairs, and Skies cuts
They
them
rebroke
down.
it.
Hook. I want to call it. I want to start shouting out for this masterclass, but he's cooking. Indeedy. Shots now pressure through the middle of the map. Lovely stuff in the 1v1 against Selim. And again, you're pushing that front line as far forward as you can. Spawns for FaZe in the back line. Now it's a bit of a pinch.
They sucked at hardpoint, though.
Just develops into anything more than that. Good stuff, Optic.
Yeah, it just feels like FaZe a little toothless right now. Every single time we're seeing the gunfights come forward, we're seeing Optic manage to find 3-4 in a row without really.
All right, P4. This is the map.
Warming into this one ever so slowly at this moment in time. Texas on the way.
Oh.
Two big kills. He's
Oh yeah, they lost.
so well, and they're again 4 dead momentarily for the side of Atlanta FaZe. Not much bite. So that side so far, Optic Texas in a really nice spot. P4 rotations in, you broke to P3.
They don't break this, about to be ugly.
Rosie indeed, mate. Well, you got sprees across the board. Hooks on a 4. Can't get the 5th out of that life, but the pool.
And Draws got 3.
There's one.
Okay.
Can you get the second as well? We're dancing nearly.
And Draws just fucking saved them.
No reinforcements in position. That's a nice frag over the top there. Draws now keeping his spree going for a second longer. The Skies.
No matter. They got. Why is Skies have a sub out just pissing on everyone? What the hell am I seeing?
It is sometimes difficult. You're coming in off the stagger, and Hook finding gunfights as well and transition over towards P1. I mean,
FaZe is so fucking bad at hardpoint, man. They shouldn't be this bad at it, but they just suck at it. It's so weird.
The hold's not so much rather on these two teams, it feels, but it just feels like Optic Texas are finding way through, finding 20 seconds. FaZe will find a break back for nothing. Heading into a second rotation. FaZe have got a lot of work to do. Guns are just not firing.
Oh.
Dicing and BZ up as well.
Wait, Scott. Wait, that was actually a great play. Wait, I gotta respect it. That was actually a really good play.
Sim doing everything he possibly can, but right now the kills department for the Optic boys, absolutely everyone in the green as well. P1 is treating FaZe very well for now, as they've got the P2 control in this back pocket just in case, but on board with Shotzzy in a second as he will go toe-to-toe with King Cobra. A very difficult fight indeed as he managed to slither his way across that lobby.
Yeah, I think in Major 1, I think they didn't win a single hardpoint versus these in Major 1 in the finals. They won all the S&Ds. I'm pretty sure. Major 2, no, but they just shit on them in Major 2. I mean, Surge just had nothing but.
Towards P2. This game is by no stretch gone. Optic Texas, yes, okay, have themselves a very healthy lead, but a full 50 or so from the side of FaZe over towards the garage hill will set them up for a lot of success.
Alright, let's see. Can these fucking idiots get some time here? Nope.
FaZe not inside the point though.
They cannot.
Going down towards the water side.
That's actually a big fight on point.
If you're FaZe, you need to hold on.
But they are in the back, so this guy's dead. Yep, that's a break. Oh, he teammated. They actually might have just fucked him over. Bro, what is good with Simp and Abe? They've been, both of them literally been like dog shit this whole stage. Like they're all like, I don't know. It's like weird. They just been pissed.
Let's go. They're going through lobby. I will. Let me open. Don't need. Somebody get in. Open. Sit back. Open. Please get in. Secret and MC. They're gonna be dark. Dark for showing out fast. Try to pick a flat. I have one guy. What's on me? You. There's two front. There's two front. What's out of fence? I've been here. What's your front? Two go. What's behind us? Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Alright.
Why the fuck is Skies have 20?
In the back of me. Two in the back of me. Yo, I'm keep shooting. I have Arcep, absolute. There's two more. I'm shooting MC and a PZ top R, okay? I'm pitching the plot. What's in the back of me? And take a play. Shoot the back. Okay, making a play. One is up close. Jump down corner. Enter time tip. Yeah, he's enter time sip.
Easy is getting pissed on bad. Simp's not doing that much better. And Skies is about to be double positive, so I don't know.
Could be dark. He's on me. He's inner. On the box. Max, good shit.
Okay, FaZe has rotated to a P4. It's a miracle. Are they gonna hold it though?
Yeah, pitching their side open.
Oh, wait for Brandon. Wait for Brandon. I need time. He's shooting rocks.
I said one in there. Travis, yo, what's the two open? Two open.
They're getting broken. Yep.
He's laying down.
Why is Skies frying them? This is insane.
They're checkers.
I've opened it. They're gonna be
Two checkers. Three checkers.
I have opened. All three. I have your other side. I sent them.
I want to show you. Get up.
I don't. Dude, FaZe has to stop fucking around. I mean, whatever. Dude, they won 2 in a row, but holy shit, they play all their worst shit online. It's so weird.
Just find a break after break.
Like, they could have played red card. They chose to play one of Optic's best maps. I don't know why, but
come through for the side of FaZe right now. Optic Texas
they just don't give a fuck at all about online.
Struggling to deal with it. Heading into a third rotation, the lead is pretty much where it was at, and it ain't looking pretty.
They just, but like, I don't know, like, it looks bad this stage though.
Feels like where they have had their successes.
I don't think.
On occasion.
I don't have them winning this event. They just look like piss.
Very much an Atlanta FaZe who can find a 60-second hill over towards P2 very, very quickly. We got 30 seconds of P1 to navigate, and right now Optic Texas again. It's fallen down every single time. Huge time on.
Because especially they need to win this match. Actually, they might be in losers if they lose this. They'll be 2 and 3, right? If they lose this, they might be in fucking losers. I don't know. They actually need to win.
Whatsoever. And look at that shimmy, look at a shoulder. Here he goes. He wants this one. And he gets it. Hook the nuke. A masterclass in effect. And the takeover is
Are they guaranteed winners already?
Open for business. And Optic
But they'll be like an 8 seed?
Toes.
Dude, they're gonna. Who's number 1 seed right now?
Well, that is soon to taste just like
There's like a hell. There's like a tie.
one more hit of this.
Yeah,
everyone has like 1 loss.
Through the lobby side, Dashi finding one, Shotzi another. Skies has had a wonderful.
I think Miami, Ultra, and Thieves all have. No, not Miami. I think Ultra and Thieves all have 1 loss.
This is it for FaZe. You are done, lads. Wow, what an opener. Optic have come out and
maybe someone else.
Slashed their way through competition. The contest was
they got
done for a
pissed
second.
Let me look at the standings.
Massive game out of Skies there. Shotzi's chuckles can only tell you one thing, folks. They're starting to believe.
Maybe it is taking.
Boston's 4-1. Surge is 4. Dude, there's. Thieves is gonna be 4-1.
Both these two teams have struggled.
I don't know what the tiebreaker is, but.
I mean, you kind of see it from FaZe.
Oh, okay. So losers is already. Oh, these 4 are already pissed.
I want to say there was like.
Dude, FaZe might be an 8 seed. But it might not even be that bad because they might get to play like Miami or Boston. They might not even play like Thieves or Ultra, like depending on how it works out. I don't know, but it might not even be that bad.
Everyone winning their gunfights at the right time. I mean, as far as
let me see how these kills are looking. Everybody got fucking. Honestly, really only Abe got pissed on. No one else got pissed on that bad. It was just Abe. He didn't spawn in. I don't know what happened. Alright, Shotzi's at 22. Our Shotzi unders are looking very good.
There was any like huge moments or anything from anybody in particular. Nobody was having just big pop-off moments. Everybody on the side of Optic Texas doing their job when needed. And really, it was only Draza who was there to try and shut it down and just could not get it going. Really nice map coming out from Optic Texas, but Atlanta FaZe a slow start.
Shotzi under is looking good.
I mean, that was a perfect example.
I don't know. What did y'all get it at? I got it at 58. I think they dropped it to like 52 or something.
Not necessarily alone. There is boys who were certainly with him, but a particularly difficult one there for.
Even 52 looks good though.
Himself. But mate, a crazy game from Optic there. Good stuff. Then we had to listen in, fill in the chow time, old time for 17 seconds, get most of it, and then get.
Bro, you could have taken a simp under this whole last month. After the land, since they've been home, I don't know if he's gone positive. Let me see. He's been so. It's like I might have him out my top 5. He's just been so bad. Like it's crazy to say, but he's actually been ass. Like bad. Look, has he gone positive? He hasn't gone positive one series. He's been so ass. I don't know.
Across the entirety of it, there's nothing really to write home about. There's
it's fucking insane.
P2, of course.
What about Abe?
In that second rotation at the end of the first, but other than that, Optic Texas in.
Abe started out decent.
Majority of that one. Pass the under search and destroy, and then
been downhill. I don't know. Weird.
maps 4 and 5.
But you gotta just wait till
Honestly,
land for these guys.
Very impressive from the side of Optic Texas.
Can't really. Online is whatever,
very
but
well coordinated. Everybody
it's not looking good.
Well, we had them listening. It's all about the trades coming through for this squad.
I don't even know. You think FaZe might try to purposely lose to avoid LET Roach? I don't know how it all works. Because the thing also is, Thieves still has to play, which I mean, they should win, but like they still have to play, so they could lose. So I don't think they're gonna. They can't really like dodge anyone or anything.
Everything looking good for them here. FaZe a tough opponent and a really great test of the squad going into the major. I think the best possible time to play a squad like this, literally a day before you fly out, or 2 days before you fly out, and you want to be getting the best possible practice. All of our teams do when they arrive at the venues, when they do get to these major locations. They get a good day of practice. They get a day of scrims at the very least.
How updated is this?
Media day. We get on something here, but Chino wishing a big.
This is updated because it says Boston's 4-1, so this is like current. So this is the correct order already.
Good God, we're all growing up, aren't we, son? Some of us are anyway. Yeah, well, some of us, yeah. But
I don't know if Thieves wins if they jump anyone or like where they would go, but
we'll see how things go though. On the other side of the board, though,
not
young legends all across this game, true young legends. As we get ready to go into search and destroy.
Let's say if FaZe does lose this. Let's say FaZe and Ravens both lose.
They have suffered at the hands of these
then Optic would jump to 6. So FaZe would be like 7 or 8. So I don't know. I don't know where these would go to, but
back in an exciting way. It's FaZe. Let's see if they can do it. I mean,
all right, wait, we do need the Abizi, what? Under 8.5, right? 8.5? That's so crazy for him.
Himself is incredible on the search and destroy side.
He's about to drop 10. I already know.
Maybe bad memories of 5 minutes ago, but it will be a lock-in on the side of Atlanta FaZe. This will be a very tough one. On the side of Optic Texas, you would like to think, but the way that they came out on map number 1, expecting to have some confidence flowing.
And Abe got shit on map 1, so he's not feeling good right now. So I need him to continue getting shit on.
Solid line from Atlanta FaZe across the map.
And FaZe doesn't really play Hasi S&D, so
a little bit of control over towards the top side. Maybe looking for a B hit, but it's the first blood for Shotzzy. We know he's good at those. 4v3 now in favor of Optic Texas. It's in and out. And Skies, we cut away just a second early, but he got picked up there by Cell, who somehow finds another one there from the office door. No way you get a third out of this. Shotzzy banged up. It might be an errant Semtex for him there, but at this point in time, Dashi,
2v2.
Our bomb carrier this round is making his way. I mean, he's trying to find his way back inside, but Draz might have his perfect read on him here. Yeah, a brutal round here from Optic. 2v1, all down to Shotzzy. Poles apart right now, the FaZe players, so if he can isolate a 1v1, this is doable.
Draza probably saw the bomb. Yeah, he definitely did. That's why he's standing there like that. He's watching the bomb.
Kind of line up for him. The child came through. Yeah, he's gonna.
Yeah, he called him out.
Spot him? I think he did. Yeah. But it's not gonna matter. Maybe Draza didn't see him. There's a Q. Might not have got the pixel, but he's on his way over towards B. This bomb will go down irrelevant. If he can get out, there's a big opportunity here for Shotzzy. And he will do. No info for FaZe. And he's not going to go towards mid as well, so Selim's not going to be in the play just yet. But Cell watching that position, knowing he went towards the backside of the site. Here we go, folks.
Wait, he got a good timing. No, if he goes through that, he's not.
Are we going to jump the bomb? And we're waiting. We're checking.
Wait, he got the.
Shotzzy has managed to infiltrate behind the line.
Why did he reach out at?
Massive win from Selim.
Why did he reach out at? There was 18 seconds.
A really doable situation to be in right there from Shotzzy. Played it right.
What the hell?
Yeah, just a little bit of an awkward gunfight. Doesn't hit the first couple of bullets, and then all of a sudden, you know you have to chill. The second player is on his way. You need to kill Cell before Draza gets anywhere near. And Selim for 3 in the round.
Bro, he was good to clutch the round, bro. If he just played a little bit of time on the rock, bro.
In that scenario, it's always a little bit tough, but
he could have clutched that.
Himself in a position where he could have.
I stream on Twitch late, bro. Like 10 o'clock to like late.
Easy kills for Cell to pick up over towards the top side, and that is pretty much the round from there. Shot to give it a go, but Atlanta FaZe will close out round number 1. Selim is going to be a big problem if he keeps playing like that. NT, go next. So I was having a nice one so far. On the 3. Shotzzy perfect timing. The stun's going to connect and not necessarily push anyone back, but we're going to commit to this one. Sit from behind. Oh no, it's a FaZe trap.
FaZe is just still too good at fucking search, bro. That shit just saves them.
2 to go.
Dude, if they could ever figure out their fucking hard point, like they would just run through the league.
A little bit of trouble here, though. Push over towards B. Looks like it's coming, or is it? All the way through office, and we might just transition to A very, very quickly. Skies is on his way around Dashi, though. Now going to be on his own. He has positioned himself fairly well here, but, well, they have a read on it. They may have an opportunity to plant, and they will go for a Dashi, though. Is he going to be able to make the move?
He could be good for one, but there's no way he gets the rest of them. Sky's out of the play for now. Dashi's going to try to play this sensibly. I think he may have just seen a player on his peripheral, but doesn't necessarily spot him out. Pinch is on. That's going to be picked up, and now he's been identified as well. So all pieces now in place for Atlanta FaZe. They're going to try to commit out one side.
Yeah, I think these probably would. I mean, Ultra looks really good, though. I think these and Ultra is probably one of them, too.
Now, this is now impossible. Nice try, though, mate.
It's tough because he kind of gets the info of nobody pushing back through mid towards the arches, and then, okay, everyone's heading towards you guys. Can you hold it down from there? He tries to stay alive, and FaZe just read it perfectly. They all push out one side, playing together. And Dashi's positioning at that stage, for all it's good, it doesn't matter. Not much you can really do from that stage. FaZe play that one perfectly. 2-0 up. Everybody cruising. A lot more like it compared to map number 1.
Look, this was always the way it was going to go. FaZe S&D recently, they have yet to drop a round in the last couple of series.
I think Thieves is a bad matchup for FaZe. Because Thieves has worked on their S&D a lot. So I think they can beat FaZe in S&D. But they're just so much better in hardpoint than FaZe is. So it's like, it's not a good matchup for them, bro.
Give Shotzi another chance to clutch. Just let the boys get the round done at the start.
Not really in a position to find anything through the middle of the map. But he spearheaded over towards water side. Look at the positioning from FaZe, though. I mean, they're going to read this.
Oh, brother.
How's he got those? And Abizi will follow up. It's child's play for FaZe right now.
It's 3 for Sim, 3 for Cell, 4 for Draz. Search and Destroy is so freaking evil when it comes to playing FaZe.
Guys are pissed, man.
No chance of a clutch whatsoever. FaZe again. Vicious on the attack.
And they just read the push coming through. I mean, when you can commit over towards B, the retake over towards A is like, it's one of those things. You go 4v4, yeah, you can go from there. But Simp is holding this down. He's thinking to himself, right, one would be good.
Dashy didn't even shoot his gun.
All on his own.
I don't even know.
A third, but it's easy to pick up the pieces. Incredible work from the young
Skies over again. Doesn't hit. What did Skies finish with? Map 1?
The round from FaZe. This is
like 20 something.
Control right now.
Yeah, it's 3-0. For the folks at home who are paying attention, it's first.
What do you get map 1, like 22 or something?
Lucas Skies don't really get anything going here. A lot of intel there from Celium, and it's
They're
a 4-man hit. When in doubt, bang it out. But they hit a concussion, and that makes them think about it a little differently. In the meantime, the bomb's been planted by A. Trophies are in a relatively safe position. Here's the setup, and here is the attempted retake. Let's go, Optic.
Actually up top trying to find something, but FaZe offering nothing. Oh, gets aggressive. Oh, and Shotzi will be there to pick up the pieces. This is now very doable. Draz and Cell need to stay alive. Shotzi good for 3. Last one knows where he is as well. Celium will gun him down, but Hook will find it. Really nice retake from Optic Texas off the back of Shotzi finding 3.
He was gagging for the ace, man. He sent it from bottom U. A ridiculous shot from Cell there as well, but a really, really great way to turn this around. You have finally done it, folks. You've broken the seal. It's Shotzi's POV right off the rip. I mean, impossible to miss there on Abe. He was already banged up. And Draz gets caught out on the hop.
Cell, oh yes, dude, Cell's POV is insane. I wish he streamed more.
A tough kill.
But he don't ever him and Hydra. Hey, shut up, man.
Leading star. All right, let's get running.
That was nice as well. Retake comes through, gives you some confidence. Moving into the further rounds. RC out. Shotzi dipping and diving. How many things faster than him on the map?
Why is he having a breakdown? Hey, are we good or what, man?
I'll take Texas now. Who can
relax, man?
Try and get a play going. Rest of the squad transitioning over towards A, but Hook has been given free reign. See what he can do.
Hook with free reign. I mean, that is a holiday special right there. There's the plant. Perfect timing. The trophy system wasn't a dead giveaway. The bomb plant certainly was. And here we go. Hook in a position to possibly pick up a couple on the pinch, but the battle's already getting going by fences. Shotzi starting things off. And FaZe congregated over towards
he is
they are desperately trying to make something happen. Hook
almost 8.
For a second. Here comes Abe.
Wait, yeah. He about to be
patient, dangerous, off-leash hook. And here goes Shotzi again. Not enough though from Sim. Beautiful start to this fight. And Sim, huge damage in Adachi. 15 seconds to go. You are surrounded, FaZe. There is surely no way. Trying to fight their way out of this situation. Impossible. It comes down to a 1v1, but the round is done. Optic back to back.
Nicely done as Hook will pick up the final kill as well. And I think just having him in that position just gives you so much confidence in the rest of the Optic players. You know what you kind of need to hold. You know he's kind of got the whole entire mid-map. He can hit a flank if he needs to, which is what he does towards the end, as we see the final kill come through. Really nice job from Optic Texas there, just full brute force onto the site. Hook in a nice position to pick up any pieces that need to be found, and Atlanta FaZe struggling to go for the retake there, and this game of Search and Destroy has turned on its head very, very quickly. It was cruise control for FaZe. All of a sudden, back-to-back rounds of Optic Texas. Questions being asked.
We're gonna have an Optic fucking comeback.
What we're gonna do, we're gonna go through top, dark, we're gonna go through bottom, we're gonna try to find something through plat, and by the time they hit the go button, Optic are in all corners, and right now, once again, the double open hit. 2 go down and 2 stay up. And this is going to get mixy very quickly. You're not going to read the pinch on this one.
Wait, they don't know they're coming.
And here they come. Howdy, boys. Lovely work.
He didn't want a team kill.
The second red dot, though, well,
he was going to team kill
stays
him.
alive, gets away with his life over the skies. Can he take care of the bomb partner? No need. Dashi's there with the coverage. Big Bruce now lights up the fence, and that is going to be it, folks. All down to Celium, and we'll be tied up.
And that double flank that comes through just puts so much pressure on FaZe to have to push forward over towards it. They got to try and find something because they know the flank's going to be difficult to deal with. It's 3 rounds in a row for Optic Texas now. FaZe bleeding rounds left, right, and center. And it's just, again, it's the double hit through open. Just don't read it. No info, no stuns, nothing. Yeah, okay, it just ends up being a 1-for-1 trade, but it's the presence of that player.
The aim shit is good. But I mean,
can't find the gunfights. That's all she wrote.
We might go to fucking round 11 or some shit, but it still don't even matter. That's what's annoying is without the, because think about it, even with the, let's say even if we take both bets separately, I think it's very rare where we don't hit one of the two. So like all the ones that we lose on prize picks, you basically break even. So it wouldn't even like really be losses if you didn't have to combine them.
FaZe get back to that winning form. They've got a nice wide setup here over towards A, and Draz with the coverage takes care of at least Skies, who's been kept on the donut.
I think this is the kind of setup that has worked for FaZe though, where things have been a bit more slow and steady. They've had a chance.
Yeah, like it's pretty rare to go over 2. Like I mean, it does happen, but like pretty rare.
Trying to go from there, but Dashi will find a kill on the cell. Makes things a little more even, but this B side of the map is wide open, and Shotzi will take full advantage of that, you would like to think, but he's clearing his bases here. Not much information for Optic. Now they have the opportunity, but he's going to check this. He's going to check it at just the wrong time.
It's just because none of these sites offer props. Only Bet365 offers props for some. If Bovada one day fucking, I might contact their support and see if, and I might ask them if they can add props.
So much respect showed to FaZe. He pushes just to check forward.
I think you can ask them. You can like request lines and shit. I need to hit them up and see if I can get some fucking lines added on there. Like they're gonna be like, this guy asked us to put this on here, and now he's just robbing us. And they gonna ban my shit.
Just a tough one, isn't it? Because you know, I think it's sometimes hard first because we can see everything going on. It's just like, oh, just plant it. But yeah, I mean that's.
Nah, because you can request. I know, like for like the Super Bowl and shit, they take requests on like odds and shit. But I think that's only for like big stuff like that.
They don't necessarily have the wherewithal to just be like, okay, yeah, just get it down. Goes for it. Maybe he gets wrong in the wrong time for Optic and very much the right time for Atlanta FaZe. They close out the round in. Well, we'll stop the bleeding. That's an important one to find. I think if Optic Texas find 4 in a row, you're scratching your head if you're a FaZe fan and a FaZe player. Getting aggressive here.
And big time aggressive, saw the heels of Shotzi on the hop, so Abe is in hot water. Good coverage though, the pinstripe kill feed. Looks like a White Stripes album, folks. And now the stuns are out, not gonna connect. Abe notices a player in the tight corner, the Shotzi catch. What a move, dodges the frag, gets away with it. And now we're thinking about the other bomb site, or a potential low wrap.
Yeah, bonus to do what they want here. They can go challenge over towards this side. They know there's at least one player. Or do they wrap around? It's a ladder. Pushing through now. And there's no way Sim should win that. Shotzi will trade 1v1.
Who's the Terrors versus 2/3 of Zio in a brilliant 2v2. Now a 1v1. To the other side of the map, Shotzzy goes there for the A-bomb site coverage, and Abizi.
Wait, he's rotating it, or
Find
is he?
yourself in a similar situation to last round with the roles reversed. Clock goes red. What do we do? Do we plant this for B? You cannot make it across to A in time without running the risk of passing Shotzzy. And he has not moved. That controller is not unplugged. Here we go. The 1v1 begins now.
First few seconds always quite crucial.
This is just pure fucking timing and luck on who's about to win this shit.
Very active.
We'll see.
And they may well be about to cross paths. Here we go.
Once managed to request a bet with Sky and get odds on the queen dying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes they'll, if you ask them for shit, they will put it up, but like, I don't know. They won that shit. Like, you can ask them. I might hit them up, honestly, and see
does a full wrap around
if they'll ever, because they can just go steal the lines from Bet365. They don't even have to like come up with their own.
Just holds tight as soon as
Someone already doing it, so I mean, it's not that hard.
It's not necessarily the hardest thing to get done over on the B side. FaZe will find another round.
Need to come up with a good name for the FaZe fake there. He plants it for office and he goes all the way around the far side of the map. Shotzzy is left just scratching his head. Where's he watching this bomb from? What is he doing? Where could he be? And by the time he leaves,
yeah, they don't even originate their own lines anyway.
Abe has the absolute corner of doom. Map point, Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, you could just say like, hey, Bet, I like your, you know, I want to stay a loyal customer to your website. Could you offer these lines like Bet365 does or whatever? They might be like, oh, okay, yeah.
Over by A. Hook maneuvering in a position to try to help.
It's been so good for these big kills to simp. The entirety of this search and destroy. These guys will find a freebie though. 2v2.
Keeps him alive and well. The battle now continuing. 2v2. The dance is on. The bomb has been recovered. That stun and the nade, Skies. Just live. Don't die here. Hook on the close coverage. Draza could win the round in a moment. Waiting for the go. Whoa, the teammates. Hook's killing everything right now, folks. 1v2.
It's Cell, though.
He's made the perfect read of them going towards
it's
B.
Cell. Look at Cell, man.
My God,
he read it.
He might do this.
Oh, no, he didn't. I thought he did. Dude, if he would have just flanked them right there, he would have got it.
Cell gets the read. There's the info. The 1 versus 2 needed to secure the game, or do we go a little further?
Hook's gonna see him and get the info. Yeah. Now it's tough.
The slinkiest of shoulders from Hook there is never going to give it away, but Selly now maneuvering in for the kill.
Oh my God, if he kill him off some nerd shit,
knows where the challenge will come from.
He ain't going. This is way too hard to get that. Nah, you can't clutch that.
The battle was there. Optics stay alive. 4-5.
1-3 in a row.
That's like an unwinnable. If it was Dashy, and at least Dashy would have chowed it, and you would have had a chance, maybe. But
to get any sort of info on Cell, it's very, very difficult. We'll take a miracle play. We know he's capable.
Not like that.
Scenario, it's a toughie. FaZe still in a comfortable-ish spot, but if this goes round 11, it starts to get a little scary.
How many kills Abe got, bro? 4? We're good, bro.
Sweet force spree there from Sky.
He would have to go absolutely insane.
On that rock heady.
I think we're good, bro.
FaZe through the middle of the map. Dashy might have seen a head or shoulder of 2.
Yeah, he's just seen all of them, I think.
Oh,
no, I don't think he saw the last one.
Has to get out of that area. Knows the pressure could be coming in.
Oh, he knows bomb.
Trophy is down. The bomb will follow it. Bacon head over towards Draza. Yeah, he's got to be weak. 4v4.
Absolutely perfect. They put the rest of the trophies down. The shots. Whoa, it picks up 2. Unbelievable. Oh no,
we going around 11, man.
Round 11, folks. The slide on the site though has been dealt with. The pinch is picked up. Skies is on it. 1 man left alive. And Sim, the Phenom now gutted, cut down. And round 11. Oh man. Continues.
I mean, Skies had a slow
start, we officially won the Abe. Abe cannot get more than 8. Literally, we're good on Abe. It's not possible.
Gets the angle on Cell. He's like, oh, which way are we going, bro? Okay, oh no, we're both dead. Shotzzy does so well to pick up the pieces. But the timing gods, the COD timing gods, be damned. Optic Texas forced this round 11. Big plays from Skies as well. Things got a little bit frantic towards the site. Things might get frantic in this round 11.
Here we go, man. Skies on a 6. I'd be curious to see what the streak situation looks like right now.
Optics on O.
Nades up, cooked good, damage dealt. An Optic, I've got the ice in the round 11, so we'll see if they can bring it here. A-bomb site wide open for now. A little bit of coverage there from Draza. A little bit of suppressing fire, but not enough to bring his teammates forward and get into the play. Skies plants it for outers. You should be safe from a lot of those dirty wallbang spots.
No movement yet. Start the converge over now.
There we go.
Oh, he has a streak. They're all inside though.
Everyone's gonna be inside.
He knows where everybody is though.
He can't quite creep it in towards Ting where Celian was, but here we go. Under the coverage of the smoke though.
Ace got blood. Oh, that's two.
Celian was in there as well.
That might be GG's.
More toys at play. RCXD as they send it towards that player. Skies. Oh, he can't bring them through the hot gates, and now Hook all alone. A perfect setup from FaZe as they gun him down, and the shenanigans come to
Clutched
an end.
up.
FaZe.
All right. Shotzi got 8.
Tied the series 1-1. Oh, and I wonder if the
How are our kills looking? I think we're still looking good on the under.
Touch early.
I think we're still looking good, man.
Trying to get the information.
Bro, they actually let's rewatch this shit, bro. They actually they should have won the round, bro. They have a streak bomb down. It's kind of insane they didn't win the round.
Skies plants it for outers. You should be safe from a lot of those dirty wallbang spots.
This should be a free round, bro.
No movement yet.
Let me see again.
Start the converge over now.
You got the streak up,
I mean, this is the danger.
bomb down. You just, you just shaved off like 10 seconds because of the streak.
He can't quite creep it in towards Ting where Celian was, but here we go. Under the coverage of the smoke though, BZ finds first blood. Oh, Celian was in there as well. More toys at play. RCXD as they send it towards that player. Skies. Oh, he can't bring them through the hot gates, and now Hook all alone. A perfect setup from FaZe as they gun.
What? It was mid. Who? Shotzi and... Oh, he killed him from the window. He tried to flank you and got killed from the window.
What's Ting where Celian?
And then Cell and Dashy just chowed from box to box.
But here we go.
And Cell won it.
Under the coverage of the smoke though, BZ finds
Oh, Cell slid out on him and actually shit on him, to be honest.
first blood. Oh, Celian was in there as
And
well.
that was the round.
More toys at play.
Everything in their cards going. Like, it was basically a 3v4
Oh, the Celtics game
for a hot
looking
minute in
up.
the snap.
They're up
These guys,
fucking
unfortunately, couldn't get a whole lot going,
13 now.
and you run into
Just
plays
like that.
this, we're sitting
Hey,
in the corner,
we
we're
got a
not doing anything.
fucking vintage playoff Tatum, man.
Texas start playing a little wonky. You start seeing shots, he's slipping past some of the Atlanta FaZe defenses.
God
and
damn.
finding some of these free kills, and suddenly you push
probably
it to
worry
round
about
11.
time.
You have a Hellstar to work with. You have an RCXD to work with. You get the bomb down. If Optic Texas are good at anything this split, it is in their post plant. So you're the best team right now when it comes to their post plant win percentages, and they sell.
Who's next? Miami and Cleveland? That's another blowout, man. These are terrible games other than the last game.
Round 11 I've seen all year. I mean, up until that point, Optic had some excellent retakes. And he's really shotsy, getting behind enemy lines, finding 2 kills. Does right here. You saw
How long is
top hall, ends up almost
is Suggs? Suggs is out for the whole year. He's not coming back, right?
to end up getting a hellstorm.
I don't even know.
He's
He's not playing this whole series, right?
We have bombed down. We have a hellstorm. We have an RC car. Shotsy runs through mid, gets blooded. We call the streak probably a little bit too early. Regardless of that, we know
They kinda need him.
can't be on the bomb, right? Because we just streaked. Right. So let's just stay alive and back.
Oh yeah, this is FaZe's worst. That was their worst S&D.
But we're in like a 2v4, so there's nothing we
One
can
of
do.
their actually, they're actually not bad at Hacienda Hardpoint, but like I think they are. The record, what's their actual record on it? They're 7-5. I guess they're okay at it. But they've only played Hacienda S&D 3 times, yeah.
We still got control.
And they were
coming
1
up
and
before
2.
that, though. Let's take a look at our first respawn because Atlanta FaZe has been riding the shortest of struggle buses. And,
Okay. What the fuck is this map? Is this damn, what is this, Ghost?
And here's
I wanna
reasons
say
why
like Ghost or something.
Optic are just making heads-up plays, and this is what they were hoping for when they brought Skies in. I've been very critical of him, but these are the plays that he needs to make. So you see we're on a rotation over here towards fences, 17 seconds left on this hill, and number 7 is Skies. He makes a heads-up play. He's going to go through, rotate around, and once he gets past the half map point, you're going to see the Atlanta FaZe members that are dying. They're going to end up spawning back here where Optic currently is, right? We want to rotate. We want to set up for new here. So Skies makes a massive play.
Wait, what? No, it's not. Wait, is it? No, it's not. I thought it was Zoo at first, but it's not.
Just watch, like,
I don't know what this is. Oh, let's get another pick.
Like, we need to be better at rotating.
I don't think this is AW.
So let's flip them out. And this was also during a listening, so he's making all
the
comments.
What is
like,
this?
All spawn it back, guys. Set up mid and just find some kills. Who picks up the?
I don't know what this is. I think it's Ghost, but I don't know what. Some DLC or something. This is a good pick if you would know, but I don't know what it is.
He just goes so big for the team. So he spawns up in the back. He's going to come up here, find 2 kills, right? And then afterwards, he's going to loop back up top, find the last player on the pinch that he communicates, and then he calls out, all right, they're all going to be in the back now, guys.
Definitely Ghost DLC, right?
You see all the arrows on Optic.
I got nothing.
And focus the players in the back. Just a heads-up rotation,
DLC.
being the in-game leader for these guys.
Did it get any worse than
on
that?
the right angles and the right spawns. Like a beezy, sets Optic up for an easy chunk of points.
Does anyone know?
Fantastic stuff so far, as you are going to see a 1-1 series go into a Game 3. Allie,
I don't think no one knows.
Advantage on this map.
You want to talk about our Game 3 Hacienda? Actually, this is kind of a square up. You look at the side of Atlanta FaZe, they're 7-2 on it, but I will say they most recently got handed a loss versus Miami, and they haven't played it outside of that in their past 5 matchups. But for the side of Optic Texas, they've won their last 2. They've played it twice out of the last 5, and they're setting 6-2 on Hacienda. So technically, recency bias. You're looking.
I didn't play pubs and Ghost
Before
at
we
all.
kick off that Game 3, quick question for Chun. If I wanted to become a model like you, how do I start?
Oh god, I'm not sure when I'm modeling.
Do we not? Does nobody know? We actually don't notice. Or
About
what?
8 months of growth is what I would get.
8 months. That's a lot of commitment. Well done, fam. All right, back to you guys.
The action of keeping something harmful under control or within limits. I don't know. Fucking restrain.
A lot of bullets we fired in this game of Control. There's plenty of plays we made, and we'll have a good time. As we go into this one,
containment.
If you just joined us,
Target neutralized.
There we go.
A spicy one.
Got our vocabulary for today.
Tell me the odds. Gut's telling me
What
good
the fuck
things
is
today about
this?
this match.
Yeah, I think, you know, I'm kind of agreeing with Ali on this one. It is a full match, a full, basically, stand up against each other. It's a case of seeing who's going to go into it their best.
Is this starting?
These 2 teams.
Let's get another pick real quick. I don't know what this is.
6-2 across the season.
Boat?
For the side of Atlanta FaZe 7-2 respectively.
Boat.
I mean, look, as far as recency.
Oh, this is wet work.
Side of Optic Texas,
I didn't even realize. Yeah.
Control, right? It's
Okay, it's the fucking remastered.
Target neutralized.
Over relevant of how we think this one is going to go. But if it's anything like the last 2, it's been an absolute bang out. Let's see which way.
Okay, we still need a Shotzi under, right? I don't know how much. I didn't check the kills. I think Shotzi has like 30 kills total, maybe. Not even that. Something like that, though. Actually, yeah, he dropped, what, 8 in SME? Yeah, he probably like 30.
They were getting broken far too easily. They can't let that happen on this attack.
And it might.
It might.
Instant on B. Shotzi high.
I need Shotzi under like
trades though.
Oh, what was his actual control?
Those guys picks up that position immediately by B. Doesn't finish out the first segment. Back on it we go. It's going to be a nice counter attack here from FaZe. The contest just before the pixel crosses the line. What a save from Atlanta FaZe.
Forcing them back. Shotzi not doing a whole load in the middle of the map, just trying to keep some sort of presence here. Gets caught sprinting, and that is kind of a bad time for Texas to lose a couple of these gunfights.
23.5.
Saving face though. Maybe a push forward. They lose a couple more there, and all of a sudden you're.
I need him under 23.5 and under 28.
On Hacienda control at times. Hook all on his own. Doesn't have any backup. Has to do it. Can't get it done. Abizi will find it. Here come the rest
Feeling
of
decent
Texas,
about
but
that.
they're staggered. FaZe doing so well in this defensive, just keeping them at bay. Constantly got the pressure on. Optic Texas doing, well, I mean, not a lot together, and that has been the big problem so far.
Look at this dance. Dashi and Draza out by well. Who comes in and is like, just stop it. Either kiss or get out of my way. I'm going to the zone. Dives on in.
He should be dead.
Boog means it today, folks. He's not messing around. Lightning fast objective play, and he might be able to catch this player out in lobby as well, who's just walked past him. What a moment!
I mean, look how
still dancing.
Who's flanking who at the moment? I haven't got a clue.
I've got no idea. I'm being flanked. No, I'm being flanked. We're all being flanked. Clock has been stopped. Big
Actually got
3
3.
Bruce. B should be done. 3-man stack.
That is a cap.
Just like that. For all Atlanta FaZe have had ultimate control of the map. It felt like, at least.
It's given away. Dashi with 3 and B secured. Optic Texas now on their way, but for Atlanta FaZe, you've had time now to set yourselves up in the middle of the map and over towards this A site. A little bit more difficult for Bruce to find these gunfights. Cellium will find it. Who can try and just stay alive for the rest of his team as the water spawns now coming on through. Draws are dealing with those, but Luke will kick into action in a second to just try and ease some of this pressure, because right now Atlanta FaZe are keeping it up.
Dashi's eyebrow hit the ceiling of himself for that kill. Luke is just so unpredictable right now. FaZe have got no idea how to deal with him, where to deal with him. Damn! Nearly gets that one as well. So pressure over towards A. A little bit of a capture here from Shotzi. Gets it done from the ladder. We've seen many a highlight play from this very position, and not today, folks. FaZe through the top side. He's going to be in position for this. Here we go again.
Yeah, a lot of
he got off
guys.
it.
They waited for the push to come through from Atlanta FaZe. They knew the flanks were consistent.
Dude, he hopped off it. They would have got the tick, I think.
It's allowed Optic Texas to get their way out. Dashi now combining as well. Big opportunity for an air capture here.
Oh, they still
9
got
versus
it.
6, but it's on the cards for Optic Texas.
If FaZe have somehow managed to maintain this 3-life lead for so long.
They have no lives though. It's gonna be the round.
That is one of the quickest triggers in the league, folks. Woohoo! Good shots. Last 3 lives though for the Optic boys. Soon to be 2. Sim shooting like that.
It's tough. I mean, FaZe have always kind of found themselves in a position just to cause so much hurt. Right now, though, they will drop. Okay, I was about to say it was maybe on the card still for the side.
Don't feed this guy any kills, man.
This one a 1v5 for Shotzi within 4 seconds.
You better not get another one, man. They're gonna feed him a kill, please.
Prowess.
All right, good.
Not gonna be able to pull that one off. Atlanta FaZe, really nice defensive round, just constantly staggering. Always seen somebody around the stairs or lobby pushing up, causing problems. You find one kill, you kind of just staying alive in that area. It just works so well for the defensive team. Optic Texas do really well towards the last stages of that round of making sure they clear that out, and when they do clear that out, it gives them that map presence where you can get a hold of it pretty quickly, but not able to quite execute it.
If FaZe wins this offense, would be great, but we'll
just
see.
A little bit more difficult. So nice defensive round coming in from FaZe. Tick's not
That was
too
a
bad.
pretty good defense.
The side of Optic Texas, though, they'll take those. Really, really nice round from FaZe.
I'm just glad to see quite an objective-minded Optic. They were very committed to getting.
This the last. Oh no, there's one more after this. One more. Thieves and Carolina.
Get a little focus on trying to get the perfect setup before getting.
The fucking first match took so long, bro.
And this time round,
this match not gonna be over till like. Yeah, we only have 3 matches, but we're gonna be late.
B-Zone on the slow capture here. BZ on the slow wrap might be able to get himself involved in this one as well. Draws, you stay alive here. That would have been a miracle.
BZ could have done with some backup though. Still, it's just struggling to get that map presence. Waterside spawn now coming through from FaZe, and they will walk through that door quite happily. I should find one back, but still, map presence, yeah, well read from Draws it. She tries to look for a second, and now there is potential for a push over towards B coming through. Keep an eye on Shotzi up, of course. Behind, flanking, being sneaky. He'll be the one to try and find the break back for Optic Texas if they need him. Right now, they don't. He will find one on the flank, looking for a second as well, just causing havoc. And it's a 4-man wipe. Atlanta FaZe in a bit of trouble now.
Yeah, this is great from Chelsea playing in the spawn. Who's going to join on the other side? Hey, catches 3 players out. Skies gets destroyed, and FaZe roll across Hacienda. Dashi with a nice corner. Not able to get any more out of that life, but you take 1 at the very least. Hook immediately fills a hole that you had no idea needed to be plugged, and now he's about to get himself a couple more. Beautiful shots from the Nuke. Defensively, it is chaos. It's very difficult for FaZe to get anything going here. Ton final 20.
It's been hard. Again, staggering, both teams playing that defensive aggression so well. FaZe finding a way through though with that big break that came just previously, finding a couple more, but here we go. Dashi, oh my word! Seeing through the walls, no
Can we kill this guy? Oh my god, Dashi is pissing on them.
Unless Atlanta FaZe can get over towards a big place on Optic Texas.
16-7. Skies got damage in everybody. They dive across each other. They get towards time. 0.8 stops it. Shots are in.
What the hell?
Castro closes the round out, and that was a highlight reel from the Optic boys.
Dashi going crazy down fence's side when needs be. We'll see it again.
Oh no.
Finds one under Sim.
Bro,
yeah,
that second kill was crazy. BZ must have been. Yeah, BZ must have been 1 bullet.
At 6 HP, Draza needed to catch a bullet, and he could not. Wow. That is disgusting. Bruce there on the transition, perfect time. And his teammate gave his life for the highlight play, but it was worth it. it was worth it. You got the round as well. Don't be greedy.
Get 11. I mean,
Players
he's
can
getting like
dash
5
in,
around.
Defensive round there.
Just need
And
one good phase
just
defensive
a very,
round
very
right
similar
here.
outlook to how FaZe had it. Constantly keeping in the spawn. Kind of playing a game of chase. In the opposition offensive spawn side, and it's just really difficult to deal with. Just need a forward head at some stage if you're the attacking team to get something going, and that is proving difficult for both squads.
What a dance between our players. Optic, of course, winning the objective war in a big way right now. Back towards B they go again. They're so focused on this one. Sky is absolutely sending it forward. Hook now trying to provide a little bit of coverage, and it's only going to be trades there. Not going to give up this position to chase the guy in tin. I love that. Look at this. A disciplined and deadly Hook, able to get at least one out of that life. His teammates in no position, though, still to push up. Dashy alone. A-zone capture as well. FaZe. Okay. FaZe have been pulled across map, but we're going for it at B.
As far as the defensive setup here for FaZe, it's not necessarily comfortable. Those couple of gunfights might just make it a little easier, though. One player has been able to push through, and that's going to be, of course, be Shotzi. Right, of course, Havoc, and that will ease some pressure on Optic Texas getting up their spawn, because it was looking a little scary for a moment. Still progress being made over towards this B side, but it has to just be through the front door. And unfortunately for them, Drazo and Core here to shut them out. Still somebody behind, though. Hook doing a good job of staying alive. Rest of the team just not going to be able to get out that easily, though. Hook will find a kill.
You saw both,
maybe
right?
Look for him, or does he just have to come back and
He
help
called
out?
him out.
Drazo sets up Cell for the pieces here. If anyone makes their way through well, they're in trouble. But Optic know full well, yeah, you got a player inside. We can't let that one happen, so we have to make our way out. Cell, though, plays it patiently. Sim fills the whole of lobby immediately. Sees the shoulders of Shotzi now on the run through. Takes up one on the pinch. A BZ from the front now. 2 HP, staying alive. What a moment. Good coverage now as Draz makes his way forward. Final few seconds here. Optic are going to be able to get on this time. Selling there for it. Another win, and that should be the round.
All right.
Very, very comfortable for Atlanta FaZe again.
Now can they fucking do something on offense?
Able to get past that halfway mark, really. It felt like FaZe didn't necessarily have those flanking players in so much, but just beating them the 50-50 through the middle of the map. Plenty of offensive control coming through. Office was never really infiltrated. Optic Texas always felt like they had somebody alive to be able to potentially make a play. But you're putting all your eggs in that basket. Not necessarily working out for them there.
You need them to win this O.
But somebody not as witty as yourself.
Yeah, honestly, you just straight up just need them to win this O. But even if they don't win the O, if they at least get some ticks so they can be on defense, I think they need what?
Know who you got to upset.
They're down 3 ticks, I think, or what? What are they? How many are they down? I don't even know.
For Celium, he has been Trebon.
I'm not even
this
sure.
game so far. Still anyone's map though. Optic, your defense last time around was so good. You set yourself up statistically to get yourself towards that round 5 defense. Good God Almighty, Simp gets himself 2.
I don't even know. They need a. Oh yeah, they're down 4, 1 to 5. Yeah.
For the next one. Shots
so they need to get a B cap and at least 1 tick on A. Oh, they're shitting on him. Hold on. We're good.
That is disgraceful, and they're still capturing the segment.
A ridiculous play from FaZe.
I don't know what Cell is.
Ridiculous plays from Simp.
What was he looking for?
And those are the kind of game-winning moments that we can potentially see out here, because Optic Texas, they're flailing.
And here comes FaZe. And FaZe decided to give a fuck.
Draza picks up the pieces. B will be gone. And look at this line that FaZe already have. Optic Texas got to fight.
And they're spawn killing him.
He thought it was a problem that Simp was on one end of it. A BZ on the other flank now causing issues.
Alright, actually, Optic kind of recovered a little bit.
Wing-to-wing gameplay right now from Atlanta FaZe, and they are about to take flight. A-zone. All that remains right now for Optic.
He gets some respite. Hook and Dashi have done well. We'll get them out, but it's too much damage.
Okay, Optic kind of recovered. I mean, dude, there's 2 minutes, bro. Did he hurt him or something? There's 2 minutes, bro.
He was shooting at the start of this round. That might be a little bit more difficult. Shotzi's back down. Time is stopped again. Sim trying to get the work done. A BZ alongside. Atlanta FaZe. This is looking like the most offensive round we've seen so far. Optic Texas need to do something special.
As long as they don't fucking sell. At least get the tick.
Pinches there by BZ once again. That right wing.
There you go.
Top side of the minimap where he is right now. Gets it. Okay, opened up. So now you got opportunity to get in there. Optic sending.
How the fuck is he not dead?
Shotzi Skies as well in the feed. Over to Draz. Trying to maintain foothold right now for FaZe.
Oh, the timing.
Doing a good job at it. Oh my God, BZ was the one that picked up the piece. Brothers here, they keep on the time. Optic Texas has been invited, have to do something. And
only 11 lives, but they need to stop the clock.
They've just had that. I want to say that the ball has kind of just been rolling in their court every single time. They've had somebody there. They've had that constant pressure. Optic Texas are kind of dealing with it now.
Optic's
they haven't
their
been able to get them out from this position. Second tick incoming here. If Simp doesn't get challenged, Optic Texas, you got to do something pretty quickly.
Got
and
two
that could be
takes.
defense now going the way of FaZe. Locked in. Hook with a knife there. You got to close this one out ASAP, boys.
Nah, they need to win
You
the
are on
fucking
attack
round,
next
bro.
round, whatever
It's
happens,
getting
Optic.
too close. Win the fucking round, man.
Might be able to get Draza here. Yeah, he picks up Selim in the back. So now Draz in an awkward position. He does want to fight forward too quickly. That's an unbelievable win. Can he get the second one as well? Not good work out of Shotzi. This life has been
Kill him. Thank you. 6 lives. Nah, this FaZe gotta win this.
The boys have FaZe to maybe get themselves towards a 9v6, 35 on the clock.
With the lives remaining.
5 lives, 30 seconds.
He's wanting to try and farm if he can. Try and keep them at bay, but Dashi's found a kill on to Draza. Simp has been back down as well.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's GG's. 3 lives.
Texas, even with
He's weak. He better be dead.
20 seconds. Got to get a player off the point at the very.
He's dead.
Hook's been caught out. The comms are good, but wait, they don't pick it up. They do pick it all up.
Yes, sir. Fucking FaZe, man.
It started great, but it finished in a big,
We're good.
way.
Overshot's under.
The first 2 maps.
It was a bit too close, but we're good. It was a little bit too close.
Again, it just comes up the start. I think it really.
But I think we're
Every
good.
round of control that we see, of course, every single map, it matters about the start. It is all about keeping that control and keeping that pressure. And they've got so much real estate behind them, Atlanta FaZe, at all given times. After that opening break, Optic Texas are fighting off the back foot. You are swinging from the hip where you can.
I think everyone's shots the under should have hit, regardless of where you got the line. It should have hit.
And they don't really impress the play from FaZe. They were just ruthless.
Because my 23 and my 28
the map
hit.
control, they made it count.
Lakers in 6 is plus 475. Yeah, I do think the Lakers will win.
FaZe with constant pressure.
In 6.
And Optic Texas ultimately could not deal with
6, huh?
here in the
I mean, yeah.
control.
I could see 6.
Dashi's heroics on occasion. But it's not enough.
I feel like Lakers will win game 2 for sure.
The pressure kings on Hacienda.
I feel like it, yeah, like I can see it being like 2-2.
This was a really
coming back.
game of Hacienda, despite the 3-1 finish. A close one indeed, but FaZe still proving to be the top dogs here in control. They are deadly. Optic far from out of this one though yet. But we say goodbye to Hacienda, folks. And dare I say it, more hardpoint. Again, I'm grateful for the idea that this map could go to 5, and given the fact that we saw a round 11 in the first go around, I'm very, very excited at that prospect. Who knows? This Easter Sunday so far has been a lovely day for COD. I know everyone wants to get back to their families and enjoy some quality time, but a couple more maps.
What's map 4?
Who's that bothered this kind of matchup on the line?
Oh, Vault. Do we want to take overs?
Incoming as well. This is anybody's game.
He's at 29. I'm good, bro.
Absolutely.
Wait, are you talking about under? I'm not taking over.
But we got Vault hardpoint incoming now.
What's who?
Phase, though. As Ali kind of pointed out, we were leaning towards Optic Texas for the Hacienda control. Ultimately now puts them in the lead, heading into a vault. But this is a hard one to call as well for me. I don't know. This matchup just feels like it's one of those statistics be damned in a certain kind of way on occasion, and map number 4 might just be the case as well.
We'll have a look at some stats. I know you've said the stats, but I totally agree, Tom. But we'll have a look at how Beezy's been rolling so far in the HPs of this stage 3.
Okay, who's 29? They just took it down, bro. I didn't have time. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Players, so it's not going
What's
great.
their odds? Hold on.
Hardships continuing right now for a Beezy. The first map was exactly the same. His hardpoint has not been great. You know, once he figures it out, it's curtains for the league, quite literally.
I can get plus 37.5 on Optic.
For a man of this
I kind of like that. FaZe be playing shit close. Who chose this? Optic chose this, didn't they?
It has. I don't think they'll be too
I'm gonna take Optic plus
about it.
37.5, bro.
What they bring to the table, I think they know.
They chose this shit.
You know, these blips can happen. It's Call of Duty. It's not a case of just being able.
I already have a bet on FaZe. I had Thunder, FaZe, and Thieves to win.
With those kind of numbers is maybe a slight cause for concern, but at the same time, I think they know that man has the talent to be able to bring it to the table. Draza certainly did in map number 1. The rest of the squad not quite there, but they look pretty chilled about it, to be fair, Miles.
What's going on with this Boston game? This shit is over. Okay.
So there we go. That's how map 1 looked, folks. Great damage across the board for both our teams.
Derek White, 6 threes.
Time there it comes to Skies, but that's what we wanted. Big plays. We saw in the quick shot there. Name was talking about some of those moments. Massive work from Skies, not necessarily in the damage department.
Tatum,
it was absolutely in the heads-up gameplay. It was where you are on the map and what that influence is having. That is the difference maker. Same thing can be said for Draz, a man who makes a good play or two, has made some insane plays in his time. Let's see how this goes. Optic want the game 5. They want a shot. And a big win here again. We are not playing for winners bracket, folks. We're all locked in there. We are just.
What'd you take? You took a Skies over 25 on this vault?
In the final.
I mean, if it's a close game, I guess.
This series will be a decider.
Looking over towards the records for both these two teams heading into the vault. In the last 5 maps for FaZe, not necessarily the best of viewing. Heading into this vault, that was the last time they found one, of course, over on Miami, a very close one. As we do head into a pretty similar records. I mean, it's a 6-6 for Optic Texas over the season.
Oh.
The side of Atlanta FaZe,
I mean,
6
I don't know.
Is not favored for either.
Guys did go kind of crazy map 1, didn't he?
Usually means we'll go down to a 10-second game towards the end of it, which is what we love to see. And in map number 5 incoming as well.
You never know, folks.
FaZe isn't that good at vault.
I say that
They,
with some
like,
series, you just do.
This is pure practice.
Here we go.
If this was land, this would not be the maps.
Optic, a healthy dose of frag grenade to start this match off, and Sim just did like a barrel.
Oh, okay.
On the floor. That was insane. 3 dead immediately. Omni movement.
FaZe likes red card. They like red card protocol. They like Hacienda, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they're good at it, but they play it a lot.
BZ doing his best to pick it up, but the thing is with the BZ stats, you know, if he does step it up, which he will, because he's literally a BZ, we're going to see some fireworks from the side of FaZe if that is the case. Optic Texas doing their best inside of P1 here. P2 rotation looking good for them as well. BZ looking for a second, not able to pick up the pieces, but they start from the side of Optic Texas, some decent time in P2 control.
Oh, Warriors race to 20. I don't be betting on bullshit like that.
Anomaly like that with the BZ being that low down, you can trust the coaching staff and the entire organization, their intelligence and how capable they are to identify that problem. Why is that happening? And then deal with it. That is exactly what you're looking at here. And again, that just could be a testament to the fact that FaZe have been trying things out. And when they try things out, someone's got to get their ass whooped. And right now, it's Abe. Right now, the ass whooping is being done by
Simp has 0 kills, bro. What the fuck's going on with this guy, man? In hardpoint, it's just like, what the hell?
All right, FaZe get the break.
Just like that. Just not enough present for Optic Texas. Kind of tailed up a little bit. I think those transitional gunfights from P1, not winning a couple of them, that would have put them in a really solid position. And the break comes through from FaZe. Just backs against the wall kind of stuff for Texas, and then FaZe will punish them for it. P2 rotation looking good.
Really, it's just this P4.
Very close game though between these two squads, as now we can see Optic Texas just concentrating on getting the right side of the map for themselves, and they are going to be able to secure that. One spawn out though from Skies. He's going to be watched as well. Good heads up play coming in from Cell.
Okay, Optic has the correct side, but you'll notice they're still doing it. They never keep anyone top art, and then they get flipped out. The last 7 vaults I fucking watched from them, they do the same mistake every time. Look, again, nobody's top art. They're gonna get flipped. Dude, what do they do in practice, man? Like, what do they do do they even watch back their film at all? I shouldn't be able to predict your fucking mistake. Hello? What are they doing?
Over 30 seconds to go, but good time in P3.
Oh, Optic are making a case for spawns here. They're trying to push their way forward. There's a bit of a flip opportunity. Yeah, once again.
They just got a fucking god spawn and got bailed out. Alright, can they keep someone top art, man? Please.
P4 here on Vault.
Yes, thank you. They got someone up there.
Waits for a player to cross over. And this is huge. He might be able to get in here now. Spotted out by the player there on spawn. Another 4.
There, look. We're holding top art, and then we get the correct side. Wow, that's a fucking miracle, man. Wow, look at that.
Before they're even anywhere near P4. Dropping 4 players like that towards the last stages of 3 is a disaster for FaZe, but beautiful for the side of Optic Texas. They can set up midway through. They know they've got the spawns. They've got that on lock. Gunfight's going FaZe's way. Pressure will start coming pretty soon. She can find one. Base close.
This is about to be a big hole.
Enough kills. All going the way.
What the hell? Skies is doing that to Simp, man. Hey, get me on land, man. This is fake as hell.
Oh man. First push done.
What the hell?
Courtyard. Beautiful shots from both Cell and Dashi in that fight, but now over to the thresholds we go. Shotzi up next. And look at this dance. Trying to send somebody in for the kill. You get the trades eventually. It was a costly experience though, and now Hook trying to pick up the pinches. No, Busy's in. FaZe with a break is a late one. And this money hill was cashed out for Optic.
Yeah, they do really well. They'll on the FaZe finding that break back. What could have been, what, a 40 or 50 second difference is, well, more so down to around 20 or so, and those transitional kills over towards P1 looking nice as well.
All right, the rest of this map, it don't matter again until we get to P4.
If you can get it over towards P1, a BZ. Starts to be time.
Yeah, BZ's starting to feel it, I think.
And you find the 7th, not quite
He
going to
starts
be able to get it done.
popping
Hook
off,
finds 2, they find the break in towards P1, 45
I
seconds.
don't know how the fuck Simp is 6 and 9. Oh, he's just soaking. He's not even getting in no engagements.
Wonderful start. Nice bit of back and forth right now as we get ourselves that bit closer towards the P2 loving. That's where FaZe are really spawning right now, so they've got themselves a good spot. Skies off spawn trying to make a play. He's been spotted and dealt with. So the battle on P1's all good. Who's going to get a couple more kills here, get some more time and whatnot. And that's it. Spawns have been broken as well. Optic in the driver's seat.
They have a little bit more presence towards poolside now as well. As this transition will start to come through, that's where they want to have. Yeah, this is where you want somebody like Shotzi because you can cause absolute havoc. P2 coming in, you lock that down, and now all of a sudden, I like the FaZe have got to make themselves through a couple of gunfights before they even get anywhere near to be able to put that pressure on. Shotzi will just stay alive here. 6 spree for him.
Yeah, this guy's like Doorman.
I forgot. I believe they do it. I have to double check. Just whoever, if you go to Breaking Point website, whoever picked map 3, the other team is gonna get defense. I don't remember.
This is what it looks
I
like
think
to step on Lego. It's just everywhere, and it is pain, and it is difficult to deal with. Who's going to move fast to get the break on this one? And okay, the fun and games are over. FaZe are in.
They're in, but it was 30 seconds uncontested for Optic Texas. Spawns towards the backside. They have to try and find a break back. Shotzi is shooting extremely straight. Not find a third, but that should be the collapse for Optic Texas.
If
get the final 10 or so.
Who is that? That's Simp. He should hold this side. He's not dumb. Yeah, that's Simp. He knows how to play the game correctly. Yup.
Well, you got a 60-point lead going into the new hard point. You don't necessarily have the spawns for the next 2, but let's see how we go.
See if they flip this now.
On board with Big Bruce.
He gave it up.
The usual suspects, nobody to be seen just yet, and that just makes you a little bit nervous. Where are these players? Oh, hi. There's one. Can't even bait the attention. His red dot is just not attractive enough. Clearly, okay, Selly wants a piece of it, gets it. On board with Huku, somehow walks away with at least one.
Dude, FaZe about to do the same shit. Oh, they killed everyone. It don't matter. I see 4 backed up.
It's keeping them at bay.
Nobody's dead though.
As well. To be careful, this push.
They gotta be careful.
Looks pretty heavy. Down the palm tree side. Oh, BZ should be able to clean up here. Shotzi reads it. It's a big kill, but now Simp is going to be here. Just constant pressure once
they did the same mistake. Dude, sit top arc, man. They did the same mistake, man. Are we just fucking stupid, man?
This gameplay is just right. Well, the good news.
I don't understand.
Bad news. We got to get towards time. He's making an educated guess as to where he can make his way through, though.
Man.
And a big win from Shotzi. Takes care of business. That's a look at the last P4, folks. Again, a slight lead there for the Optic boys. They've got themselves control this time round. FaZe, you got the break real late. Can you do it again? Let's find out how things go with Atlanta FaZe. Listen in.
Yeah, I'm pitching the back. Nice, one more. Here's top of Dashi. Hey, stop. What's front? Still. Line. Stay nice one. I hear back door. Back door. I'm trying to stay out. We're probably flipping. We're playing. Cat. Nice. I'm trying to right. Stand up cat, I'm on. They got spawn out. I stand up cat? Yeah, spawn out. Could be their cat heading, needing. Yeah, Kyle's spawning on ult. I ain't tell. Hold on me. Money. I have money. Kyler on ult. I'm trying to stay left cat on one shot. I can't challenge anymore.
I'm in your right. I can't shot. I got. Open. I got. Close that. Lobby and one shot. Shot for me. And close. Yo, one more cabin. And close. I'm in close.
Wait, they might bring this back. Hold on. They have P2. Oh, but they're all dying. Oh, they're good. They let him go through pool. Oh, they got him. About to say. Lead change.
Lead change. FaZe are cooking. Optic now on the fast attack towards the hard point. Can they flip this one and take control? FaZe win a couple of big ones. The Phenom on time. Nades are there. Ton, and it is a bloodbath.
Wait, I need Optic to get to 213. I got him plus 37.
Right now. Optic Tex is able to put this pressure on Shotzi with a 1v1 against a BZ for 10 seconds.
I think I'm good.
Gets it done.
I think I get it right
Pressure
here.
coming through here from FaZe though to try and stop that from happening, but a P3 rotation coming over now towards
Yeah, we're
Atlanta
good.
FaZe.
No.
Optic Tex is setting themselves up here for
No. No, there's no way they don't get another second, bro.
Miles, and this one could
They gotta get another
so
one.
much went on towards the last stages.
Yeah, right here. Good shit.
Optic Tex is finding
Alright, we're
big
good.
kills though over towards P3.
Alright, it's gonna come down to a P4, bro. Who's gonna hold the fucking spawn on P4, man? 3 is about to go through, never mind. He shortcutted it and died.
Does get it. No streaks. That's not a problem for now. You'd have liked it, but not a
They're not taking any
necessity when it comes to the
routes.
dub here.
They're not getting any time, and they're not taking any routes. They're gonna lose.
They have to contend for a couple more lives now from FaZe, and they're going to a game 5.
Yeah,
They lost.
Break here for FaZe.
Nah,
you need
FaZe
to find
lost.
a breakthrough. You need to stop Optic Texas from getting some
Unless
good
they
time.
just
can't win it now over
get
towards
3
P3.
dead or something.
It'll be unlikely anyway. Atlanta FaZe will find some respite. They will get out of their spawn. It's a big win from Drawza and some nice time for FaZe. We'll put them within spitting distance by the time we get over towards P4, but that's going to be the hard break. A reset
Can
for
they
both
break
these two teams.
P4?
Hold it down. This might be the game.
Optic doesn't even have anyone on the hill, so hello.
Damage. Trades complete. One man from FaZe.
Do they know he's back there still?
Oh dear. FaZe managed to make it
Abe
happen
just
when
shit
they
on
needed the
Skies.
most. The breaks have not been statistically good enough here on time, and they've given themselves cushion. Here comes the pushing from Optic.
That was I don't know what I'm watching. What just happened?
What a nade from Abe.
Wait, what act? We'll rewind. We'll rewind because I don't know what I'm watching, but we'll rewind. That was fucking insane. They had nobody in the hill. They rotated early and had nobody in hill.
Away here from the side of FaZe. A little bit more presence from the side of Optic Texas, but
But they got it back though. Hold on.
Celium holding it. Spawns close.
He needs to get a kill.
Can he get inside?
Nope.
Wait for the rest of the reinforcements as well. No, I don't think
But they don't
FaZe
win
now
here
trying to
though.
fight in. Optic.
They just need to play
Shut
the
doors,
exits.
the windows. Don't let anything out. 5
I
now
don't know
to
what the
go on
fuck
this
Abe
time.
is
They're
doing.
playing towards the new hill as well. Going for the win. Once again, heads up play from Optic. They soak away everything they can. Mid-map dominance right now. It is all white shirts over the cell. Couple of kills in. Trades complete. And FaZe on time.
They won the trades.
They got so much time. Optic Texas have got to find a way through. This is free
One
time
went
for FaZe.
ball.
One last
One's
break
going all the way
attempt.
around.
Gotta
That's a
get it
good
done.
pinch.
What a battle. Here comes Skies. Through the hop. No contest yet. Lead changes on its way. Damage from Abe. Can anyone get there on time? It's FaZe holding it together once again.
Just to
FaZe
jump
now looking
in.
for the dub. Anyone from Optic gotta go.
He didn't jump. Did he jump in? Who's fucking sitting up there? Jump in. Wait, did he jump in?
A chain of hard points.
Okay, hold the fuck on. Did he jump in or no?
Damage from Abe. Can anyone get there on time?
Who is that? Shotzi.
It's FaZe.
Did he jump in?
FaZe now looking for the dub.
Oh, he did jump in at 2. He jumped in at 2:49. That's way too late, dude. Hey, dude. You had to jump in way before 249, man. These guys are dumb as fuck. Okay, can we go to the P4 though? Actually, please, let's go to the P4. Let me see this fucking. This P4 was so like. Hold on, bro. Let me just watch this again.
Necessity when it comes to the phase, and they're going to a game 5. Now over towards P4.
Okay, look, they are completely set up for P4. Late phase is all the way back in fucking spawn, bro. Okay.
Unlikely anyway.
No one goes hill or what? 6 is in hill. Shotzi went hill and then left it.
Look at how they're spawned. It's a big win from Drop.
No one's in the hill.
And some nice time for phase. We'll put them within
and then Dashy spawned out. Okay.
But that's going to be the hard
but is anyone gonna go hill?
For both these two teams, hold it down. This might be the game.
No, they didn't go hill and they just let FaZe walk through art.
Double back, playing for the dub here.
Hello? They let Draza walk through statue and block. Now, that was a piss setup, man. This is an absolute piss setup. What is going on? What a absurd setup.
By the time we get over towards P4, but that's going to be the hard break. A reset for...
Oh, they shot at him, did they? Oh, no, he didn't. He's shooting at the guy, man.
Both these two teams.
At line. They don't even see Draza, I think. 5 didn't see him?
It down. This might be the game.
They just let Draza walk through.
Double back,
for free. And go block. And they killed that guy. He's gonna spawn out. They got spawns. And then right there, Abe shits on Skies right here. By the way. I think Abe turns on him. Oh, he hit him with like a slide. You can see it in the mini map. I don't know, man. They fucking just absolute piss, man. I don't know, man.
Highlights from this one. Alley Cat, the Easter Bunny knows best.
The Easter Bunny does. Wait, no, the Easter Bunny doesn't know best because you got to pick your pig. I got thrown to the wind, brought to Texas, but it was definitely way closer than what I thought it was going.
What was the
to
final
be.
stats? Let me see.
Up to Texas, map number 1, Unreal. Unfortunately, this map 4, we didn't get a whole lot out of Skies. Unfortunately, he has a slower map compared to his map number 1, and then you go all the way to the wire and then that P4, and unfortunately, you allow
we don't have the
stats
yet.
And he goes on a 6 free. Somebody needed to trade him out to solidify those spawns for the side of Up to Texas.
Breaking point is down because it's optics, so everyone's trying to go look at the stats. Oh my god. Okay, let me go look at the actual scoreboard, I guess. Did they show it? Where's the scoreboard? Did they show it or no? I don't know if they showed it. Damn! 2.4K? Hey, he's not even shooting his gun, bro. He went 17 and 30. I mean, he did have 2 minutes, but like, Shotzi has a minute. So, I mean... Damn, he not even shooting. 2.4K is crazy. That means you're legit hiding. But you still died 30 times while you're hiding. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. But, holy shit. Wait, Cell got kind of pissed on Loki. You don't see Cell do that bad often. What the hell? Damn. That's bad.
He came out top.
So congratulations on the win. I want to pick your brain a little bit about Hardpoint because it feels like it's been slightly inconsistent for you guys during this stage. Have you been able to pinpoint that problem before we head into LAN next week?
I mean, not necessarily. I feel like, you know, we're still losing one, winning one in series, which, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll take that because if we can just win one in series, we're always 3-1, 3-0. I think at the other mode, we're just that much better. But yeah, I mean, we're working on our hard point, and I think we're so close to it being there, but
yeah,
I think as soon as we get there, it's just gonna be like a light switch.
As usual, you know, hard points sometimes 50-50 for you guys, and you win chips. So I'll say that that's a good sign, Chris. I wanted to ask you, you know, a lot of teams sitting at 4-1 this split, performing really well, getting better at things.
I don't know, man. We'll see about Dylan Rex, man. I don't know.
Opponents going into the next major.
He might be next up.
I mean, as always, I think it's just gonna be us and Thieves. I feel like if they're on top of their game, they'll meet us in finals. If we're on top of our game, we'll meet them in finals, and I feel like it's gonna be that way all year.
So no Toronto love. Huh, interesting.
Not yet, not yet. I mean, they're good. I mean, listen, the top 4 is good, but I just think these two teams are just ahead.
Fair enough.
Chris, we'll let you go pack. We'll see you down in Florida later this week.
Appreciate it. Can't wait.
That's Simp. He is ready for Major 3. Remember, they've won Major 1, Major 2, and the tournament before that.
Breaking Point should update the standings. Fucking site is down because fucking Optic played. So, well, whenever the fuck they want to fix the site, but
I mean, Jaws is already on the 6th.
Optic fucking crashed the site, man. Hold on. Yeah, the site's down. Okay. Well, we'll check in like 10 minutes or something. I don't know.
You can see the 2 players off the spawn. They're already
Shit
going
got
for that
crashed.
control. I mean, 13 seconds left. Optic cannot win here. So Atlanta FaZe is just prioritizing this mid control for whenever they do decide to try to make their way towards this mid palace.
Man, I'm just looking at, you know, the scoreboard here. Sip is so good. He's got 2 minutes in the hill on this one. He was frying apps right before. But yeah, as Ali mentioned, you know, they just did a great job. I mean, they break in, which is one of the hardest breaks in the game on that P4. Draza finds a couple of huge kills. Then we get over towards this P1, and you could just see every single time it felt like on P1, Optic would do the heavy lifting, find a couple of kills, and then Celium was alive to clean up everybody. They're all one shot, right? So just valuing their lives and knowing when to hop in, when to soak, and when to get out as well. You see right here, Abizi just volleying the hill, taking his time, playing those timings, finessing his life. Like, it looks easy, but those are the harder things to do in Call of Duty. Just like knowing when to peak.
Another example of our top squads winning while getting outslayed. Atlanta gets the dub over Optic Texas tonight. We're not done though. When we come back, we get a new look at a player who's been rising from the challengers, Carolina.
There we go. Okay, let's see.
Dylan Rex in the mix. Stay tuned. This could go to a game 5.
I mean, his damage for the series, yeah, he still has like 1 to 2K less damage than like everybody else. That's basically that last map. They actually played really well.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller
no help.
of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
That's my bullshit. Okay, well, we got Carolina and Thieves. We will see what's good with Dylan Rex. We'll see if we got a new fade guy or a over guy or what the fuck this guy's supposed to be. We're about to find out. I don't know. Alright, what is this? I think this is, what is that map in Cold War, the mall? The Pines.
Target neutralized.
Crazy guess, but alright, I'll take it. This World at War? Wait! No. Wait, is it?
Target neutralized.
Hey, you can't be putting BO1 on here. Give me the BO1, man. Wait. Is this, Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was Summit at first. Is this a Summit remake or something? We already had Biolab. It's not Biolab. Is this a fuck? It looks like a Summit remake. But what is this? Actually not sure. Might get another pick. Let me get another pick, bro. Oh, whoa. This is no. Okay, this is something else. Uplink? Is that a map? BO2 map? Oh, is this the one with the dam or whatever? No. Wait, it is the one with the dam, no? No, it's not. I don't know what this is. Some weird shit. What is this? I don't know if I've played this. This looks weird. It's AW? Is this AW DLC? I did not play this shit. If it is AW DLC, I have no idea. Let me get another pick. Maybe we can. I've never played this, whatever the fuck this is. It does look like AW though. But I just don't know what the fuck it is, to be honest with you. Parliament? Sure.
Target neutralized.
Oh, I guess that's London or whatever, right? Yeah. I guess that makes sense. What the hell? Wait, what is this from? I recognize this guy. What is this from? Grind? Wait, where is this on Grind? Oh, this BO4 Grind.
Target neutralized.
Wait, is this on the new Grind? This guy? Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. Or is that the same guy or no? Or maybe a different one. Wait, they don't have... Oh, they don't have Black Ops 6 on this game, on this website or whatever. What is this fucking dinosaur or whatever the fuck?
Team has only lost one of those. They've been ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, Hydra has a 1.46 in that game mode. I mean, just diabolical. But, I mean, and for Carolina, this is their worst draw, right? 4-0 record against Steve so far in the season, and it hasn't been
this
close.
kind of looks familiar, but I
At
don't
the
know.
start of the season, and it's been 3-0 bops since then.
So question. I just saw a tweet, fantastic graphic, of Draza 9-1 against Optic in his career recently.
The Reaper.
What about this situation for
it's
LA
about-
Thieves? Who is the Reaper over Slashers Carolina? Or who is it
Anubis?
on Carolina who needs to step up today?
Yeah, it's just a team diff, I'll be honest. But when you look at it, like, you're going to need Gwyn, obviously, to have a big performance. And then exactly what you brought Dylan Rex in for. Listen, Dylan Rex has been around for a
What is
while.
this,
I mean,
man?
his first known tournament he played was in AW.
Ghost?
He's been in the Challengers Gauntlet since Black Ops 4, though. Like, grinding through Challengers. And he's been, you know, putting his work in, winning elites. Like, it is his opportunity and time to shine. One of the best opportunities you're going to get as a Challengers
sounds
player
right.
coming in is to be teaming
The fuck
with a
is
group
this,
of
man?
guys who have had success this season.
I thought that
who
was
are
for
already
sure
pretty
it.
much a shoe-in for champs, and they're the #1 search and destroy team on the season, sitting at like 50-50 in hardpoint and control, right? So a marginal increase in performance in the slaying department puts you in contention to make it extremely deep into multiple tournaments to round out the year. Dylan Rex needs to seize this opportunity and come in guns blazing.
Look, Carolina needs 2 win conditions. Well, 3 technically. If you depend on Dylan
Target
Rex's
neutralized.
performance, as far as
I mean,
Carolina
sure.
needs to stick to their fundamentals in hardpoint. LAD
I have no... I only said that because of the background.
rotation during this split, so they need to stick to their fundies, try to steal a hardpoint. And same thing with search and destroy. They need to not allow the plant from the side of LA Thieves. LA Thieves, #1 post plant in the team in the game right now on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens. They are not great at retakes on defense. That's where their struggles have been. And so eyes on this guy and eyes on the fundamentals for Carolina.
This is BO3.
Rex gets up close and personal with that monitor, and when
Metro,
he does, he
BO3,
can
yeah.
beat you down.
Target neutralized.
Inside of Challengers Elite
Oh,
Stage 3. Those are
this
Civ-like numbers.
fucking map.
Yes, I mean, he has been unreal, and he's had a ton of buzz,
I
right? And
see.
it feels like this is the right time to bring him up. Oftentimes,
fuck is
there's
this?
Challengers players who haven't spent too much time down there. They have a couple good stages. They get brought up into a bad
The hell is
situation
this
and plummet.
shit? Seem like a
Everything
mall
on
or
paper looks
something?
great here. It's a good situation. He spent a ton of time down there. He should be ready to compete on this.
Can he flex to the SMG?
Yeah, I mean, you can. Dylan Rex is a slayer. He can do any gun, but usually it's going to be an AR. He's going to be putting down numbers.
We got our maps. We've
No,
got
we
our
already
modes.
guessed
It's going to be
Pines.
5 games
Down.
coming your way potentially if Carolina gets it their
I think
way.
we already guessed this map. I think, yeah, I feel like this is MW 2019.
We got Hacienda Rewind.
I don't know what though. I didn't play that piss game.
This is a square up across the board.
Superstore is insane. Wait, didn't they make that a?
This layout,
I don't think
this
they made
Hacienda,
that.
you're 50-50, but should you push it to
I
that
think
red
they did,
card
right?
hard
They
point,
made
you're
that like
6
in
and
2
2.
goals.
You get 2 incredible S&Ds. You get your best in red card and
What the
Rewind. You've gotten a
fuck
couple
is
looks on
this,
it, 1-1
man?
across
It's in
the
like
board.
a big
LADs, of
store or
course, though,
something.
deepest map pool in the league. They'll literally take you on anything.
Yeah, hard points. I mean, gonna be a scrap. I mean, Carolina like both of them, right? So in a good situation, I think this should be a banger, Chris.
I don't know. This is MW 2019. I'm pretty sure. So I just I didn't play that shit game.
One more round. But I have to say,
Is this is Superstore, bro? But what's the fucking the name of it in pubs? Oh, Atlas Superstore.
Target neutralized.
I wanted to grab that purple one. That's crazy.
It's a tough day.
Oh, let's.
Tangosty and LA Thieves.
Easter Bunny, don't sell me now.
Easter Buns.
What is this?
Who we got? We got
Treyarch?
Carolina Blue, baby.
So like some Treyarch.
Yeah, will you pick for me?
Sure.
Thanks, buddy. What do we got?
Looks like decent quality.
Up top,
I think you'll be happy with that. I think you'll be happy with that.
Tangosty, my guy, it's time to fry. We got Shift and Ton. This is a duel I've been waiting for. What's up, lads?
This is BO4.
What's going on? How we doing? Fun fact.
That's the
also,
vibe
us
I'm
cats
getting,
got
but I don't know.
together. I think the last time we casted competitive multiplayer, Ton, do you remember?
Have fun, guys.
2019 Anaheim.
Yeah,
250 to 0, 6 to 0. It was a
Could be
best of
IW
three
as well, yeah.
Round one. It was
Something a little bit
T1.
more
Remember that?
recent.
It was a trip. It was a heck of a long time ago.
I think I do. It has been a long time. Although I would say any other talent channels who want a golf channel.
Oh, if it's not, it might be IW because I don't recognize anything about this, so it probably is IW.
It's a good opportunity to see how LA Thieves are looking, and good opportunity to see how Rex is going to do on this Carolina Royal Ravens team. It's an interesting storyline for him. He has got his call up eventually.
I've never played this.
Some very solid work on the challenger side of things, but Thieves still looking like the regular Thieves, I suppose.
That is 100% correct. I think the one thing
probably
about
is.
this
I've never spawned in on this.
Stage 2 qualifiers and falling very short at Major 2 is to build on that. And again, just
starting.
the stage has unfolded.
Okay, what do we need? Oh, we just need to see how we need an under on Dylan Rex. So let's see how good this guy is.
Just trying to find a way to make sure
I've been hearing this guy's name for years.
Really maximizing setups that they're able to put together, and then also making sure they're also in a good spot to at least contest well on their break attempts. That was something that really hurt them when they played against Boston at the Major. And even though this stage may not have been as fruitful in terms of hard point wins, they still look really good, and their losses, as slim as they come, are not often all that bad. A 219, 250, and a 215, 250 are the only two demerits. So let's jump on into it. Hacienda Hardpoint, Carolina, LA. Let's get
This guy's got the absolute forehead cam.
Side of Thieves. I mean,
He might be worse than who?
Just interested to see how Rex is going to do in this lineup. I think, you know, he's a player who's been around a long time in challenges. We both know very well his efforts. For the side of Ravens, what have they got on the cards for themselves here with Rex? I mean, after the conversation last week, is that, oh, you know, the camp's good. A big change comes in pretty much immediately after. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, absolutely the case. He has been focused on, I would say, largely since the Cold War years, where he really started to kind of rise to fruition. A handful of really good finishes, playing alongside players like Phantoms and Yees, stuff like that. But now finding wins and multiple wins in the last couple of years with high-level KDs, it is one of those things. It's about darn time that this guy who's been a top AR in challengers.
All right, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They dick riding this guy crazy for the last 20 minutes. Like, let's just chill out, man.
As it is, but at the same time, you also feel the pressure because they're bringing you in to beat teams like LA. So see if he can provide that little extra boost that the Carolina Royal Ravens need.
Great time over towards P1 for them, but this P2 rotation looking solid. Hydra. This kind of flank as well. It's just so dangerous. Find to second, and that push from the side of Ravens will be entirely nullified. Kind of like this from Hydra, just playing that spot consistently, making it so difficult.
I mean, Slashers. TJ's actually not old. TJ's what, like 25 or something? He's kind of old. Quinn's young. I don't. How old is this Dylan Rex guy? He might actually be older. He might be like 21 or something already.
He's able to clean up things from the front. The only
He's been around so long. I feel like he's already old.
You're fine with that. Let's just start moving up the map. See if you can put the Ravens to spawn behind P2, which looks like that very well may happen. Foot race going over towards fences though at the moment. It'll be Envoy trying to meet TJ, and well, more than meets him. Takes his head straight off, and a chance here for Thieves to go scrap to initial.
Wonderful work from the side of Thieves again. Just these transitional gunfights, catching them off guard. A little bit of bad time on the side of Ravens as well. That's a tough one to take. Thieves down to put the foot down on the pedal firmly. TJ trying to find something through the office side as well, as the push now starting to come through from the Ravens up through fences. Can you find the break?
Now at the moment, it's just not enough conviction to get through. Envoy, who's on 5 in a row, slips around the outside.
All right, Ravens is still terrible.
Score and time going his way, inching closer and closer to a very early hellstorm. And for the Ravens, again, this has just been a mismatch all year long between these two teams, and not the start that the Ravens are looking for.
Absolutely not. I think it is that big transition.
Are we going to rotate to P4?
Scrappy, but I mean that's a little better.
Let's see.
Ravens will find a few kills, and that should be some good time.
They have a 3v1 on P4, so yeah.
The side of Carolina Royal Ravens.
Unless Gwyn does something insane.
You cannot Hydra is there to pick up the pieces, but this transition, they're going to be here pretty quickly. Thieves have got a couple of numbers, but not as many as they would like. P4 will pop. Ravens not far away.
How about I like this on a scrap? Just put yourself in a very tough pot to be traded out. But
I'm about to say, I
predicted
think his
nicely
gun
when
is
finds the
sticking out when
opener.
he
Now a chance
does
to
that.
pinch it for Carolina. Secondary elimination comes into the hard
They got a break.
Ghosty now by himself, and it's just too much to deal with. Really fluid on this break attempt coming out of Carolina. Good awareness, good situational movement, and the pinch now allows a chance to break and even force out the early Hellstorm. Could pack a punch here, though, as the ordinance gets called in, but they do delete the cruise missile, so Carolina...
He didn't get a single kill with that.
Just about
Okay.
scrap inside of the
It
point
don't
now.
matter,
They'll
though.
Find a way through. The missile does enough to disrupt. One last fight. Goes to get it. 20
Gotta
seconds to
split,
go
though.
here.
He's
This
gonna
could
get
be a
killed.
really good time for the side of Thieves. You think a 120 to 56 lead heading into it would have been beautiful, but for the Ravens, they can get that scrap time. 10 seconds remaining, and they will pick it up. So, I mean, after a first rotation, it's just Thieves on the beat, just that little quicker. For Ravens, I suppose a lot of their successes come from like some nice breaks, but not a whole load to write home about. But that lead is not insurmountable.
Yeah, rotational, kind of focus put aside.
Yeah.
It really has been Carolina doing a nice job of kind of cauterizing the wounds and mitigating the damage that can be done by these early rotational wins by the Thieves. And now you're
Your
only down less than
stream?
30 points.
Are you talking about my
Still
shit
pretty solid
or
time here in the first 15
who?
on B1. Slasher trying to
The
get back to the
CDL
high ground,
stream.
but instead runs into the waiting arms of Scrap, who turns that into a second. Thieves able to clean up the hard point, move across the map, and set themselves up for success moving over towards P2.
Beautiful once again from the
Play
Thieves.
Crim and
Hydra
Skunk.
once again. That tail of the spear.
I'm
And
pretty
Slasher
sure
trying to
Clay
get
and
the
Crim
BSP
would be
to
terrible at this
25.
game.
Hydra
Not
just
terrible, but
ghosting
like
around the map.
Skunk would probably be good.
Able to take him down.
But there's 0% chance any of those guys could run a sub on this game.
P2 popping. They are very much yet.
Well, Envoy deals with the first. Follow-up is absolutely perfect. And I will say, just kind of looking at that scrap time, I understand that like you don't have many routes available if you're the Ravens to try to break into the P2 side of the map, but falling there, front side checkers, now makes this rotation super difficult. Good nades, good stuns. May not make a difference though. Hydra covered, and Hydra for 2.
Skunk could be a nice little flex, but
from the worst possible position.
Yeah,
none of those three are running a sub. I mean, Clay could never run a sub in any game, but
The side of Thieves and absolutely zilch for the Ravens. And so far, it's looking like a bit of a repeat. 20 seconds in, Ravens have barely even seen the point. Never mind got on it. 35 remaining.
Dylan Rex. I mean, I don't want to judge the guy off a fucking debut versus Thieves, but it's not looking good.
Are not allowing Carolina to get put together in any form. Hydra now with an AR in hand. He's good for another 19 and 14 more in front of him, but there's Rex trying to open things up.
Yeah, Formal's good. Formal might come back because Halo, I think, is probably dead after this last season. That shit's dead.
Over to an LA Thieves listening on rotation.
So Formal, if he still wants to play some, he might come back. I don't know. But
I'll full kill. They double spawn in the back. I let them all spawn. Just hold. All there? Yes. They should all be there. I died.
look at Dan's comms, man. That's such a good comm to give out.
I need your... Look your top. Yeah. I have your top side. Watch out, inner Teach, and then outer. Outer, it's still flat. I can watch out time Teach. Then on top. Inside spot control. Yeah, inside time. I'm gonna pitch window. Okay. Yo, already cat. Cat, one more. It's one hit flat. Go. Yeah, shot. On time weak, right? Outer weak. And inner dead. Nice. Outer weak. Nice. Sasha.
Are we rotating to P4? Yes, we are. Thieves is rotating. Carolina is not. Carolina did insta break last time, though.
You to mid.
So we'll see.
I got P2. Yeah. Jump up, cat. Yeah, pushing P2 for me. I got you.
These has a way better setup this time. They got someone pushed all the way in the garage, so...
Yeah, I fire pincher. Top office. Close. Give me a second. In office, jump out. Office, good come.
Yeah, this is about to be GG.
I blocked this one. Slasher just spawned. I'm picking fire. Yeah, go ahead. I spawned secret. I can pick fire. Go do it. I have fire. I have all their side. I have all their side. Yeah, I heard you. Put your feet. Maybe their side. Yeah, I'm laying down right here. Yeah, let's keep shot. Yo, center for the slide, Paco, like to your right. What are you trying to say?
Dude,
Oh, nothing here.
the comms that Ghosty gives out, like, no one else gives out those comms. Like, what he just said right there, like, no one else says shit like that.
It's absolutely perfect, and you even got Dan Ghosty telling Hydra where to put his reticle. Put it a little
Yeah,
bit
like, what the fuck?
I got you over the top.
That's so crazy.
It's just every single T is crossed, every single I is dotted. Envoy over the top of the head, he almost able to capitalize for maybe what would be the final game-winning play, but Carolina get a little bit of scrap, and they'll extend it to another hard point here. But Chris, it's just one of those things that you look at this, and it's just, again, again, LA Thieves dominating, not allowing Carolina.
They don't automatically get defense. It's just if you, so basically if you pick the map, the other team gets to pick what side they want, and typically you would want to be on defense. Yeah.
He's a ghost for them at the moment. He's really.
I mean, I think
not dealing with him.
at certain times, I think teams have chose offense in previous games, maybe,
but it's also an opportunity.
But it'd be pretty rare.
To finish this one off, Ravens, you need to find a break at P1.
Because you almost, pretty much defense is better. There was a control where offense was better, wasn't there? I forgot. There was one.
You got to break the roll.
Usually you're going to pick
defense.
defense.
You have to break the roll. You have to rotate the new. It's just too much stacked up against this Ravens team, especially now late in the game where you have to play the war on two fronts. Hydra just being annoying. The whole rest of the team is already ready to go for P2, but Hydra's still hitting old time. And again, just keeps forcing the Ravens to make one and only one decision.
Man, this is game.
It's not going to feel good. So we go back over to Lambeau. Maybe
Just
a
stay
chance for
down
more
in this
pits, but
game.
Scrap shuts it down 33-15. Oh my goodness.
Scrap pissed
How
on
about
them.
one with the pistol through the doors as well to finish that one off. Cool, calm, and collected. LA dominant.
Incredible work across.
What did Dylan go?
Doing their jobs, and Ravens, a shaky start with the new roster online. It's always tough though. I mean, Thieves just.
I think he went like
so
fucking
fluid.
18
kind
or
of pointed out
something.
halfway through of just how they're able to skate across.
20.
Handshakes all around. Thieves.
We should get a scoreboard soon.
Doctor. Clean stuff coming through. And again, it's one of those, like, this is a really tough debut matchup for Rex. Let's just call it what it is. Like, this whole move, it kind of, we talked about it a little bit at the beginning of this map. It's both, I think, easy to read in terms of like if
The
you're
hardest to win an offense, Fortress.
Really solid across the entirety of the year. It's not a
From
situation
MW2, he had 19. All right, we're in good shape. He's supposed to be a S&D, like that's his thing, I think, I believe. So I don't know if he's gonna pop off in the S&D, but
missing out on. So you feel like, okay, this is a comfortable spot for me to jump into. I don't have to worry about trying to do it all. I just got to fulfill a role. Problem is, that role that they need is the role that they're missing out on when it comes to beating teams like Thieves. I mean, they've only gotten a single map win versus these guys. The same can be said when they play up against other teams in the same ballpark. You know, even talk about like your Phases, and things of the nature, even your Vancouvers. Like, it's not a good winning record versus those squads. And that's where the pressure comes in for Rex, is that you're now the guy that needs to escalate this team to be a definitive, at least top 3 squad. And at least in this opening instance, not an immediate improvement.
It's hard to do, especially you look at some of the top teams in
oh
this.
my god, I didn't even, dude.
All right, okay, yeah, all the best.
I didn't even notice that during the game. What the hell?
You got Hydra literally
Hydra just
everywhere.
pissed on
You
him.
gotta deal with Scrap. I mean, it's nightmare fuel. It's not like, you know, like if he comes.
Yeah, it was what was it? Was it Rocker? I forgot who. I think they put in Marky B.
A case of reveling under that
I
pressure.
forgot who did it. I think it was
So
Rocker.
far, not necessarily. Not going to point everything over towards him because I mean, when Scrap's hitting clips like that, I mean, my God, what are you supposed to do? LA Thieves, very comfortable map number 1, and it is a baptism of fire for Rex.
Yeah.
This guy looks stressed already in his first game.
Yeah, exactly. And
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
name was
about it
LAG.
again
Yeah,
is, like,
yeah, it was a purple team. That's
he's
why.
deserved this spot. You know, watching over the last 5 years, or even back to like 2019, playing with that UYU team, you could.
Well, they've been dick riding this guy for the last 30 minutes of broadcast, man. Give it up, man.
But like you mentioned, jumping right into one of the best respawn teams that we've seen in the
kind of
CDL,
crazy.
It's not an easy feat.
This is more dick riding than they did for like Hydra or Pred on their
I will say,
debut.
just kind of reflecting on how
They gotta
Carolina
relax.
has been over the course of, we'll just call it the last stage or so. The search has actually been pretty positive for them overall. They still hold a pretty solid record, all things told. So you have to think that there are protocols in place. The only difference maker, though, is that this Carolina team has not played Rewind yet. So it's going to be a fresh look with a fresh roster take in this stage, Chris.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one, but I think again it's just going to be a case of keeping on an eye on Hydra. Can they deal with him in and around the certain areas in the map? It is a tough one, but of course you need JARs. I think as well, especially for me, watching how this one does typically play, it's going to be about maybe retaking. Are you going to go for these big hits in over towards that A site? It's a tough one to try and deal with. There's a couple of different ways you can play it, but with the way that the Thieves are playing right now and Search and Destroy as well, it is going to be tough. Envoy and Hydra are going to be big issues for Carolina heading into this one. And how do they deal with them? Find out very shortly.
This game is over.
Yeah, and just to kind of speak to where this KD comes from, a lot of it is off
what
of
is the
their
map?
ability
Oh,
to
rewind.
things
Oh,
up.
wow. They let
The
him play
percentage
rewind?
is
That's Steve's'
incredibly
like favorite
well
shit.
placed on the leaderboards individually on the player leaderboards, and I think just generally
They
look
wanna
at the whole
play
squad.
Hasi.
It's not just like one player is taking over, finding a first blood, and then we're chilling. It's a
Is
collective
it gonna be a 3-0, or you think we
for
can
them
get to this
jump
red
in,
card? I don't know.
isolate, and
I
find
play as a
free
3-0.
first blood. It often goes untraded, it feels like. I think especially reflecting on their series versus LAG on red card.
If we get
where
to
it's
the
just
red
like,
card, we might
they
be able to put
themselves in
some
what
in.
looks to be some pretty mixy areas, but are still finding a first blood, getting away with their lives. So that's going to be, I think, an interesting test. Looking at the rewind, which they're just 1-1 on so far on this stage, are LA Thieves. Their loss being to Toronto, which is a round 10 affair that honestly felt like it could have gone either way. So we'll see if the improvements are going to be there. And on the other front, let's see what the instant chemistry looks like when it comes to adding Rex to this Carolina roster.
Those opening duels going to be extremely important, and it does come down to rewind. It's a tough one to retake in towards
What
sites.
the hell are you
Attack
saying,
defense.
man? Nah, I didn't
We'll
watch
see how it
Last of
goes
Us.
down.
I need to watch Daredevil.
But
Should I
yeah,
watch Daredevil?
think, again,
People been
it's
hyping that up.
a
I might
very,
tune
very
in.
tough one to be thrown into. As you mentioned, the record between these two teams speaks for itself. Thieves just utter domination. Opening salvo here on the outside over towards this point. Not necessarily gonna get much from it for either one of these two teams, but Thieves taking their time, as are the Ravens.
Yeah, and for the Ravens, this is.
Oh no, I thought it was though. I think I watched it a long time ago, but I think they made a new one or something. I don't know.
So you can take that ground and then use it as a linchpin towards capitalizing on any sort of a B hit if there is a pinch that becomes available. Gwyn, the one trying to get a read on that. But again, for Thieves, really meticulously feeling things out, and they read that, okay, we can get into A. It's going to force the Ravens to have to largely play this flank through laundry.
Can they find a way in? Slasher with the opening blood. So I think one player's on the flank, and now it's going to be about what TJ can do as well. But Slasher well positioned. Can he find anything else? Yes, he can. TJ on the other side has done well. Hydra's the only one who can find it. Now left in the 1v3.
Yeah, and the diffuser's already on for Gwyn. Maybe a
Good
chance
timing.
to get here, beat the diffuser, but red on the side door. Kill comes through, but Hydra cannot commit to taking off the diffuser. So that'll be enough for Carolina to get the retake. A lot of good pressure around the flank. I think it is in particular, it's just that challenge that you see through the double doors at DVD. Slasher gets one for free before Hydra tries to slide out with that play.
Dylan
Just looked like maybe a miscount right there for LA.
18 or 19, I
think it's a bit
forgot.
of nice timing over towards the backside of things in the last
One of
stages
those
of that
two.
round, but I would have been
Under
tough from
20 for
that.
sure.
But yeah, Thieves get aggressive. Ravens patient.
The under's looking good.
Find the opening blood, and from there just
19,
collapse. Thieves are rumbling ever so easily. Ravens now on the attack themselves. Similar look this time out as well. Nair plan potentially imminent, but Thieves maybe a little bit more pressure.
Yeah, and I think this is interesting because Slasher's already giving up street control. I think he may have gotten a read that someone had pushed through Burger. So you see Rex stepping up, pushing that off. And now you have an opportunity to maybe even try to use your numbers to take a 3v1 or a 4v1 out towards B. And that's exactly what happens. Envoy isolated. And now here comes the hit onto B.
Spot looking like it's going to go down. Hard retake for Thieves on this one. It's going to be on Hydra trying to find a route, but right now, Scrap the one who's finding the kills. The shot's crispy as ever. Finds a second. The third was nearly found, but everybody else can out.
Yeah, I watched the Penguin. I like that one. It was good.
I love that from Hydra. Just mantles over, finds a couple of the pot shots, sets it up for Scrap to hop on for the defuse. Ghosty gonna be watching right over the top of him, and Rex. Yeah, it's just one of those situations.
Hey, don't give him no
that
kills,
not gonna
man.
have
Good
the
shit.
time nor the space to jump back over to contest the defuse, and that's just an unbelievable first two from Scrap, followed up by good intel gathering from Hydra.
I mean, the shot for the player that he actually didn't kill, incredible as well. There's 3 on the line from him.
Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 ranked was way fucking better, bro. Dude, Real Hardpoint is like one of my favorite hardpoints.
These shots again from Scrap from a third person
that map's really good.
Gwyn deleted. It was Slasher who was like, "Oh, I'm challenging that." Wait, no, I'm not. TJ dealt with very quickly. Just the wherewithal from Scrap to know the challenge coming. Well played. Thieves bouncing back very, very
I like
quickly
6-star too.
around
Yeah.
that. Didn't necessarily look as
that game
close
was
as you would have
actually
wanted,
pretty
but
good.
with Scrap finding players like that, always helps.
And that's the thing too. If like, I think the Ravens make the right read, but when you got an island player like Scrap who can handle his own, that's good news. Envoy, ooh, sees the high-low stack over towards the connector, gets the read, hits the stun. Now off the regen. Does he want to try to force this? And yeah, he will clear the staircase out. Important moment there for Thieves is now they can get onto A.
Yeah, it's a freebie. Can you find anything for your Envoy this time? They re-wrap around, get very aggressive very quickly. Advantage now with Ravens, but does go down.
Problem here, though, is that you really are trusting that Hydra can get a read from inside the site because everything else is just hoping you got good
What the hell?
timing
What is he
on the outside of the
doing?
site, and that's just not coming through. Ravens
He
again
just got
taking
like
advantage of the
overwhelmed.
outside of Jens, but hold up. They line up just a touch. No one's on for the defuse here. Hydra gonna get the reset. How does he
Wait,
win
what
that?
was he
Just
standing
down to
on?
Slasher, to the 1v1 with Hydra.
He
Time
jumped
to be an
on
issue for
something
him.
right there, like
And
some.
Slasher's
He
gonna
just
go
did some
hunt for the
wild
kill.
shit.
Has to find it and has to find it now. And he's just barely missed the shoulder from Hydra. There will not
Wait,
be
what
enough
was he
time.
on?
Will there be the chance as Hydra gets
Hold on. Let me just. He just did some insane shit, bro. Was he standing on that little yellow pole?
You really are on the outside of the site, and that's just not coming through. Ravens again just making a mess of the outside of Jens, but hold up.
Yeah,
They line up just.
I don't even know what he's standing on. He's just there. Is that a spot? I don't know. That won him that fight though. That guy's insane. That's why I want that guy to fucking stream, bro. I want to watch that guy's POV, bro. Like that guy's actually just insane.
Big plays from Hydra. Thieves now in the lead.
Yeah,
I think that's why he
again,
doesn't
one of those
stream.
moments
He
that I'm
doesn't
about
want people to
frame out,
like take his
Carolina's
shit,
finding
bro.
A lot of defensive success playing through Jens. But again, another individual moment comes through. Nades over the top of the defense. Not going to deter Ravens from jumping right on into the site, and Scrap is there to greet them. And it's not a welcoming greet, as TJ will find and be able to create an exit from this play. And a follow from Slasher gets us from a 2v4 to a 2v2 instantly.
Scrap maybe overheating with the
No, I never played him on MW. I played him on Cold War.
On his own here, but
he was insane. I could just tell that guy was insane when I played him one time.
Hydra and Ghosty happy to give up some map control and go for a retake on some sort of level if they can. TJ at the tip of the spear, Slasher there, backing it up if he can as well, but A is going to be the opportunity.
Oh,
the Ravens. This is aggressive play. Hydra gets through and finds a second big play from the side of Thieves, but yeah, the timing not on their side.
You know, again, it's another one of those moments. I think if you look at that and just evaluate the decision, I actually kind of like the call from the Ravens to not just stay inside of A. The Semtex, the stun pushes them off the B site. You know there's going to be some sort of a wrap back into courtyard, but I just don't think you expect that LA are going to follow you out to street side. And that timing is just everything there for the Thieves. Just counteracted beautifully, considering that, again, the play call seemed pretty fluid for Carolina.
Bro,
it's
this
just,
fool is
again,
tweaking, bro. Do you
timing-wise,
see
didn't
this
really work
guy?
out.
Yo, did
It's
you
one of
see
those, I think
Ghosty?
Hydra doesn't win that first.
This
It's a
fool
very
is
different
tweaking.
situation.
Yo, hello? What the hell?
Scrap does want to find a couple, sets themselves up and 4 in a row for Hydra.
Bro.
He highlighted he will be a big problem for Ravens to deal with him right now. They can't touch him.
Little feel out play on the extremities of the map right now as Ghosty's taking a look over towards Burger Street. You've got Envoy playing up in towards Courtyard and a late RC car to clean out the front side at A. The player that would maybe follow up on this would be Scrap. Shots coming through, damages in. Is there a follow-up? Is there isolation? No. Gwen's able to get back out, get the reset. We'll stay 4v4.
The French apparently not known for their driving. Slasher will find one of the Ghosty. And Gwen finds another as well. 3 versus 2 now in the favor of the Ravens. Thieves have been battered away with a lot of pressure that was coming in. Gwen just playing the angle. Great nade on the Scrap. And now a 1 versus 3 for Hydra.
Yeah, it's just a really good feel out from Gwen. The nade, a bonus on it. Hydra on 4 in a row. May want to consider just chalking this round and seeing if he can stay alive, but the Ravens also aware that he's holding on to streaks, so the hunt is on. Hydra just running for his life. And honestly, he may have a chance to kind of throw this back to sender here.
It's just too many players around each other, though. This is surely going to be very difficult.
No, he's dead.
Go for the plan. No time. Had to go for it. Ravens really well. Wolf packing together. And just difficult for Hydra on that. So big plays coming up from Gwyn, though. Really nice job over towards that side. He sets the round up for them. And Hydras can do very little.
Warriors game. It's going to be fucking...
now, but the round ultimately goes Ravens' way.
A Draymond Tech, Dylan Brooks flagrant, probably final score 101-99.
Really, the drive-through lane.
Some BS.
The first blood
There's gonna be a
fucking
fucking
super crucial towards Carolina staying alive through the streak.
I don't expect much
good
out of
response.
them.
We've got a bit of a chess game going on here.
I just need them to win one game in Houston. I don't care which one. Game 1 or 2, I don't give a fuck. Just win one.
Power pieces nicely. It just comes down to how do we actually corner in the queen here? As it's going to be a high-low setup. It's double chowed out, and Envoy reaps the reward of 2. Rex trying to find the exit, but Ghosty will push him off, and we'll stay 3v2.
I think you described it perfectly. It is a bit of a chess game, isn't it? Of who, well, I mean, this is its own game on its own between Slasher and Scrap on the outside. Facts. Slasher seems to actually not be doing too badly. When it
Bro,
comes to
Rex might have the worst
cam. He's found a lot of success.
He got to change his cam or
Is that
something,
gonna
bro.
be a route for
It looks
Carolina
absurd.
Ravens to get back into this one. Still find themselves behind, but can be a game of chess over towards the safe side, really, can't it? Like, for all the iterations of Rewind that we have seen over the past couple month or so, that has been in, seen a lot of it in challenges, and it is very much, we want to have the give and take of getting a hold of A, and do we want to go for retake? Do we want to just hold it down? Right now, this 2v2 though is pretty intense.
Bro, his is worse than Hoops. Wait till they show his shit. Oh, he died.
And now 1v2 for Slasher.
And he's a bit stuck at the moment. Here comes the double chow. Yep.
Because he's
opposite side of
like,
the hedge, just no way
bro,
you
his
read
shit
that.
is
And honestly, it's
absurd.
just one of those situations, if you're
Look,
the teams,
his
you
shit
play
is
that
worse than
perfectly.
Hooks, bro. When he lean in like that when he's playing,
His
his shit looks insane, man. You gotta back it up or something, bro.
The whole time, but backing up into the Radio Shack area, the electronics store, you get an angle to see if they're going to push at you. And that's where Ghosty finds the follow-up first blood to the 2v2. And then, of course, this is the perfect double chow afterwards. So, again, very back and forth. And you're right. I mean, comparing this to what we've seen
And
largely
he's
throughout
like
the first portion
balding.
of the
It's
stage,
like
and
zoomed
especially
in
when
right
it
on
comes
his
to
fucking balding fucking hairline. You gotta change the camera, bro.
I think a lot in the challenger space.
Oh, man.
Even for a number of the teams that we've seen.
It is
try to
not
approach this
helping
rerun,
you.
It's been very strategic, very methodical for both teams, and now we're going to get our first level of defensive aggression from Carolina.
It's fucking crazy.
Goes for it. Temptation was there. Gunfight's not quite falling for the Thieves. And Void Ghosty, though, do survive momentarily, but look at this map control for Carolina. We'll do well to throw this one away.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Two isolated gunfights now have the map split into two different 1v1s, potentially. Ghosty, the bomb carrier, though, going to wrap all the way back around. Try to at least catch angles to where him and his teammate can
You
trade
good, William?
each other out.
If you want to troll, come troll on the Twitch chat. I gotta keep it civilized in here.
Playing backside of A and keeping Slasher in a position to try to get read through courtyard.
Just for Ravens now, it's about sitting tight and just trying to control what you can, because as far as information goes, they could literally be anywhere, but you know they're not right now inside of it. About to collapse though from the outside. 22 seconds to go, 2v2.
Ghosty's going to get this plant off though. Carolina not really privy to try to check for any sort of a plant, at least not today. So it's going to have to be a retake. Rex, chance here.
Oh, got the kill.
Clean. Trade, not going to be there for Ghosty.
Hold on.
But does find a sub to play with.
Ghosty got a
so
sub.
against the two ARs.
Oh, if he gets his kill.
To get into close quarters. Instead, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
finds Slasher pushing
Hey, it's the rook. Hey, he nervous as hell. 1v1, his first ever match. Hell no, he ain't winning that shit. He nervous as hell.
That decision comes through immediately. A 1v2 for Dan Ghosty. And Thieves continue just to outlast the Ravens in these tight rounds.
That was just, I mean, come on. You knew this guy wasn't winning that shit, man.
Lose it, and they did brilliantly at that. The two isolated gunfights, as you point out, goes from a 4 versus 2 to a 2 versus 2 immediately. Bomb goes down around 45 seconds later, and Ghosty with the 1 versus 2. The Jackal pick up, working out in his favor, catches them off guard, and yeah, Rex just not close enough to his teammate there, and it just felt 1 by 1 from Ravens, and now they are 1 by 1 falling. As far as the rounds go, Thieves 1 away from closing this one out, and it might just be a headbutt to try and seal the deal.
Trying for it. Carolina, though, on the other side, making a quick play on the backside of Jens. Hydra has the timing off this pinch. First blood there. Slips away, no trade. Now you take your focus back over to Scrap, who's gotten to read that Ravens are on the point. Envoy able to push on through. Good help coming out, and the Thieves, perfect.
That was
and
like a
so many of
10-second round on
could have gone
Rewind.
really either way. Again, I think Carolina make a couple of good reads, a couple of good adjustments, but that one was anything but, as the Thieves just outwit.
Hey, he's stressing on his first match. He said, damn, y'all brought me onto this piss team, man.
Blood and going from there, it's just a squeeze on
I think he had like 4 kills or something.
That's just dipping in and out.
Yeah, I think he's at 22 for the series.
Convincing in map number 2 as well as map
something
number
like
1.
that. I don't know.
In a very comfortable spot.
We should be good, bro.
There was moments for Ravens there, though.
He got 4. He's at 23 for the series, I think.
It's definitely moments that they potentially could have went their way. I think a couple of 1v1s here.
I believe.
But definitely felt like there was opportunity for Ravens there. But
I mean, I only chose it because it was Thieves. I was like, you know what I mean? Like, even if this guy's good, like, they're probably just gonna get shit on anyway. So if it wasn't Thieves, I wouldn't have done that.
Thieves in this head-to-head matchup continue to find success no matter what the roster seems to look like. We'll head back to the desk to get their reaction before we come back to map 3.
Players, hear me out. If we're ready, let's just roll it right into game 3. Because I think we all know what's going to happen here. Am I right, Allie?
Yeah.
It's a vault, though. I mean, you never know it's vault.
Carolina Royal Ravens, this is the worst case scenario.
LA Thieves in control of this series. Let's take a look at the search and destroy.
Maybe he's a vault guy.
Is it just Dan Ghosty?
Alright, what is this? I need another pick. This looks like older.
Not just in hardpoint, but also the brains game.
Well, that's because they've just been putting the work into their search and destroy.
Oh wait,
That's
this
been
is
kind of their struggle, if you can even call it that, throughout the start of the season. But since like the end of last stage, they've essentially put in so much work in cleaning up the search and destroy.
Wait, no, I thought it was BO1, but I don't know actually.
They know
Is
how
it
to
BO1?
play, like their timings. I think the round 7.
It looks a little decent. It looks a little better quality than BO1 actually. But there was a map on BO1 like this.
Just to give themselves the opportunity in case they were getting chased,
Let's
in
get
case
another
there was
pick.
any info on the side of Carolina Royal Ravens, to see if there was a player on their tail. And once there was,
Oh yeah, this is yeah, this is probably MW 2019. Yeah, it looks too good quality on this one.
1v2. Not only were we solo
I didn't play that garbage game. Do we know?
the space to back up and grab an SMG. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, just a couple of mistakes.
Dan Ghosty playing him like fiddle. 6-2 is the final score at the end of Search and Destroy, but the pain started even before that with rewind time to Hacienda Nameless.
Yeah, I mean,
Is this the comp
LA's
map?
just dominating them here. And
I don't think it is. I think it's something else. This bar does look like it though.
This season, and what happens? Scrap goes 34-15.
Cheshire Park? What the fuck is that?
Target neutralized.
You got it, bro. I don't know what that is. I've never played that. Okay. You got it.
Yeah, Carolina. I mean, you could tell like this.
Wait, why does this look so like HD? This looks like Cold War or something.
Can we look at the scoreboard here, though, Al? It was just a 20-point difference.
Target neutralized.
LA just runs away.
That might be a crazy read.
Did they find confidence? Was it just the setups and defending the hills? How do you close out a game this impressively, consistently against Carolina?
The game flow tipped scales essentially.
It's like World War II or something. I don't know.
Chunk of that time, and all
Vanguard, World War II,
and get that unreal break
something like that.
back of Hydra and Dan. That momentum shift was just allowing them to control the pace of the game from then on out. And Carolina Royal Ravens just didn't have anything to work with.
I was thinking that, but I was like, no.
The 2 games of .77. Search and Destroy, though, he was just pushed around.
Is this not Christmas Nuketown or something? Holiday Nuketown?
I've seen a .3 on this show before, Al.
That's true.
Listen,
No,
he's
it's not. What is this?
Thanos, all right? These guys have been getting rocked by LAT all season long.
What else had a Christmas theme on it?
Like I'm told,
Oh, the
well,
Crash?
have it previewed for us. Thank you very much.
I don't think they have that on here though. Unless it was called something else.
Is a rematch in the opening round. So if I'm Royal
Holiday Shipment? I don't think it's Shipment. Let me just put that
we
down.
gotta get to a game 5 right now.
What is this? Oh, it's an actual. Wait, it might actually be a name of it. I don't know the
Maybe
name.
it's a rematch kind of situation.
It's not a good thing.
It's an actual like map.
Against Carolina this year.
Yeah, definitely not a good thing. Honestly, this bracket though is electric. I mean, you look at some of
I
these
think it's an
matchups,
actual
Miami
map,
versus
not like a
Orlando would be awesome.
Christmas
Breach versus
theme
Optic has the
map.
makings of a great round, and then Surge and
You know what I'm
FaZe,
saying?
Godlike.
Yeah, set that
I
one
think
up
it's an
last
actual
match.
map.
We should lock that bracket up.
We're
I think it looks
looking
great
at
as
a
it
fifth
is.
team finishing 4-1. LA is 1 game away. Do they do it here, Ton?
Great question. I would presume so.
Oh, actually, let me try Winter.
I think this
Oh,
is looking
Winter.
very,
Oh,
very
yeah, that's what
convincing for
it's
the side of
called.
thieves throughout
Winter
the last
Crash?
two,
No, but it's not that though.
I mean, can they bring it back? I always like to.
It
sort of
might
see
just be an
some
actual
potential,
map.
but
Santa?
I'm not
No,
feeling
not
it right
that.
now.
No, it's definitely, again, it's one of those mismatched type of relationships between these two teams in the head-to-head. It's just one of those situations that it's just.
That's not a thing.
did not crack the code for
Oh,
these. There's
this.
been a lot of those.
I didn't even see
There's
that.
also been moments
Target
where
neutralized.
struggle Just being able to figure out.
Wait,
another
where
top
is it?
three,
Like,
top
oh
four
yeah, you
team.
can see it there.
Tough scenes overall. In terms
I didn't even
of how
see that
you're gonna
earlier.
see this head-to-head
Oh, they
matchup,
just
but
didn't
again,
want to show the
I
map.
think a little bit
Oh,
of
you can see the
forgiveness,
car, I guess.
Just due to the fact that we are dealing with a new roster with Dylan. You're playing up against a red-hot Thieves team that's looking for blood. I think going through not just this qualifier.
I got a crazy read. I don't think this
yeah,
is
and
right.
the major
But...
upcoming is something we kind of just talk about. That I'm not too sure if the guys on the desk kind of just touched on it, but if LAT go on to win this series 3-0, 3-1, which is looking very, very likely, this will be winners round one for both these two teams. So it is a dress.
Wait, what is this? What the fuck?
For both these squads heading into the major. So I think for both of them, it's a good opportunity, especially I would say.
Target neutralized.
And kind of get things rolling. You know, this is the game you're gonna have when we get.
Oh, it's this map.
Miami, and that
is. Okay.
I suppose it's a good thing, right? You know, they can kind of go into it to know what they're
crazy read.
Stage. For them, though, I mean, where are you kind of lying with it? Kind of go one way where if you get slammed, like what is currently happening, then is that going to affect you negatively, or you just say, okay, well, that's.
I was like, wait a second.
Target neutralized.
Heading into that game, you don't want game they'd rather win, and that's the one on left.
Why do they make it look so pissed in this picture? The quality looks so pissed. I was like, wait, what is that? Because Black Ops 3 looks way better than that.
19-12 overall record in their head-to-heads or their win-loss category. 10 of those losses have come by way of Atlanta, LA Thieves, Toronto.
Oh, what the
so it's like, again,
fuck is
that's
this?
how you evaluate what this move is supposed to do for Carolina. It's to try to get past those guys, to find a first win versus a team like Vancouver, to find a first win versus a team like LA. That puts you in a spot to potentially contest for a championship. It just comes down to, can they actually do that? Because for a team that I think has often been in between top 3 some weeks, maybe top 6 others, you're trying to find a consistent level of being able to compete with the top dogs in the league this year.
It's a difficult thing to do.
This?
And those top dogs are serious
What
ballers,
is this?
and it's a big step up, a big step up. And for Rex as well,
wait,
as mentioned,
is this
into the fight?
Target
it is. I recognize this building. I wouldn't have got it from this, but this building is bogged.
This one around feels unlikely, but
oh yeah, you can definitely see it now.
There's been plenty of surprises.
Oh,
on this
yeah, it's very clear there.
Again. Let's get it.
It is tough though. I mean,
what the fuck is this painting, man?
Carolina's like just trying to lock in, trying to find the rhythm, trying to get this engine moving. Whereas Thieves are just hanging out, vibing, leaning back, smiling,
hold on.
jokes. Getting ready to go. Casual fist bumps on the
target neutralized
as well.
Nice.
Thieves feeling very comfortable, very confident in their ability
super
to
obvious.
take down this Carolina team, no matter what the roster looks like. Especially as we start to look at
what is this? Is this zombies?
A map mode combo.
Looks like zombies. I'm gonna be honest
well
with you.
rehearsed for Carolina, at least in the roster previously, but for Thieves, 9-2 on it. So not exactly what I would say is unfamiliar territory.
Well,
for
I think a
the
map about to start.
Currently
We just need what do we need? We need Rex to get pissed on. I don't think it matters. We should be good. We need under 30, so
and it would be a good time for Carolina.
I would be
to try and
fucking
surprise us
mind blown
here in
if
this series
Rex gets
because it
30
has been
kills.
one-sided. It's been one-way traffic. I can go on and on. Thieves though, looking to close this one out quickly, and well, get back to the families here on this Easter Sunday.
Yeah, exactly the case. I'm also just kind of, again, just to point your attention towards it here, friends. You know, the question was asked on the desk, could Rex run a sub? He absolutely can. It just may be a map at certain moments and times where you might see him pull one out or find one on the ground and just trust it the rest of the way. That slasher can kind of hang on, but, well, it's not been a good break off here, Tony. We've got a 4-for-1 exchange. Second tick already done. TJ with the opener. There's Rex with a sub and a chance to contest the rest of this A zone.
Yep, nice bait and switch. Amboy, though, doing the right thing. Diverting attention, taking away pressure. Can't necessarily set up the phone trap. Oh my god, the snap. Ridiculous.
Oh.
He finds the second.
Yeah, this shit's over.
Envoy. Incredible from the Thieves. Pushing forward.
He's doing about the same as Vivid.
Ravens can just do nothing right now.
No, they really
slightly like negative, I guess. Not doing nothing.
Gwyn shut down. There's 3 dead.
Not really standing out.
Envoy has been chilling on this zone. Well, he hasn't been chilling. He's been in a war zone. But he's coming away with every single kill.
Envoy just basically solo capped fucking B for them.
Honestly, surprised that Hydra just didn't stack it to get this thing done quicker, but he's playing off the cross. Scrap hanging out, isolating, and
oh my god.
Ton. This is
wrap this up.
Absolute clinic for an opening offense.
Oh my word. I mean, just flawless. It's Envoy for me that really does put a button in that one. I mean, we see a couple of kills go the way of the Ravens over towards the A side. Think, okay, cool, retake. Obviously, okay, well, let's just ease some pressure slash a dead Rex. Just no nice gunfight for either one of them, but it's Envoy who gets the better side of it. 6-1 from him. Big heads up play. It's just, as mentioned, put your resources in the right place at the right time. Job is done. Thieves get the attacking round they need.
And I think that's one of the first times that we've really been able to, at least from like on board with Envoy, see the decision come through about, we've got a good progress at A. It's starting to get a little dicey. Get out, put the pressure back to B, and Ravens just cannot get their heads on straight after that point. Stun comes over towards the top side of Catwalk. Actually, that hits Gwyn, so that slows down this potential play to play from the high ground. The dive in still coming through though for Carolina, jumping on the point, but the pinch is here, and everything just unfolds in the blink of an eye.
Yeah. Feels like a defeated team right now. And with that Ravens are playing, yeah.
Gwyn doesn't even have a kill yet.
Those moments where
Slasher
you think,
has 1
okay,
kill.
what grit have you kind of got in this series? What have you got to show? Right now, very little. They can barely win a gunfight.
This is bad.
It's combined 9 kills across the board for Carolina. Envoy has 7 on his own. This is now a dangerous position to be in.
We just can't find kills here, Ton. That's literally all it is right now. No one can find a kill. Finally, we got some space to get out of spawn. Envoy, though, okay, he is right over towards gold. Good follow-up from Slasher to take care of it.
Okay.
And an opener over towards A. Could be a chance to develop as Ghosty is taken down, and this first tick should be guaranteed.
Potential now for the Ravens. Can you solidify A? Give yourself an opportunity. It's a beautiful thing about control. If you've been getting, well, farmed off your respawn for a couple of minutes, you need a couple of good breaks to come through, but the same can be said for the Thieves. Yeah, it's just too easy. Far too easy to find their way back in. 22 to 15 as far as the lives go. 30 seconds for Ravens to try and extend that time.
And the spawn trap is already starting to get built here for LA. Pinch on the way from Hydra as the hit starts to develop back over towards the A zone. Hydra clears 1 on street, allows the defense to keep their eyes firmly planted on this A zone where Envoy will get in for a little bit of contest. Follow-up could be there though from Rex. Good double. Should be an extra 60 unless Ghosty can create something, but not going to happen. 4 life advantage, minute 15 on the clock as LA try to continue this defense.
I think if you're given this result so far to Ravens, considering how the start of the round went, I think they'd be surprised that they kind of got to this stage. You'd take it, but right now, this is the kind of problem you got to deal with. Ghosty in the middle of the map, marauding around. It's always about the flanks when you're trying to just isolate over towards B. It's easier for Thieves just to spread themselves. Somewhat thin, but the players, with the way that they are shooting right now,
Bro, there's no lives.
It ain't that thin.
They don't even have the cap.
It's feeling very thick, if anything else.
Yeah. Oh gosh, and we're losing long-range gunfights there. So again, any potential for this pinch to find success on B is pretty limited.
Hey, just
what
give up,
can
man.
Find, and he only gets
just
1.
Don't even. Just
4
go die.
lives remaining here for Carolina.
You're good.
You're right. You know, creating something out of nothing
You're
there
not
from the
capping.
Ravens is not the worst
Go
news,
die.
but it may not make much of a difference your time when you're still down 0-2 out of all control, where you're going to have to inevitably play another offense.
I'm reaching a straws, Alan. I'll be honest with you, Shift.
That's fair.
I'm trying to think of a real light for the side of Ravens.
Let's get this shit over with.
Gunfight, but with Thieves now, just an utter domination. It's too easy.
Look at their cams.
To the good in the control. This one.
Look at their cams.
Well, there's been speedy to say.
They do not want to keep playing. They want to get off.
I think this is one of those situations that you look at and say darkest before the dawn here in terms of
they are not interested in playing.
But the problem is you just don't have a lot of time to do what you want to do with this change. Like with the principle of why you went down the change in the first place was to find somebody who could up your slaying potential, up that flex roll that has been so crucial in the last.
Bro, I'm telling you, he has the worst cam in the league.
And jumping in,
he got to do something.
Your debut match, and then
it is not doing him any favors.
That's just again such a rude awakening.
Yeah, he got to adjust that.
Debut.
What the fuck's happening?
Ghosty and Co though, they want to solidify this one if they can. Feels like we need a really strong opener for the side of Ravens, but I mean look where Hydra is. He's barely even had a gunfight. Scrap and Co doing the work for him and now positioning himself so
Hydra's in art, it's over.
Ravens, I mean there's a lot of work they've got to get through if they want to even get to the point to try and defend it. B, 1 tick in, Hydra holding, can only find the 1. Nice bait and switch, Sasha will be there for the pickup, but so much pressure from Thieves once more.
Well, the good news is the defense starts to come to life here right before the second tick gets locked, and you have a follow-up kill from TJ at mid, so there will be no transition here from the Thieves to get immediately onto the 8 points. So clock will tick. Slasher gets a read that there is at least some sort of a threat up top of the catwalk. Oh, and the commitment was already halfway there for LA to try to dump onto the point.
Oh, okay.
Defense really putting themselves
We're
together.
fighting back for some reason. Man, just fucking give up, man. We don't want to see this no more.
Ravens have had a chance to
We're
set
done.
themselves up, holding those irons and finding gunfights so far. Hydra is able to answer back with 1 though. Doesn't get too aggressive, but that will have Ravens on a swivel. You'll be thinking, okay, Hydra, has he got aggressive? Has he pushed? No. Still just holding down, but Ravens still doing a good job here.
Here we
Hydra
go.
will find a second, and Thieves will eventually start to click into gear over towards the A side. potentially on the cards now. Ravens did well. 29 seconds to go.
Yeah, that's great patience though from LA with the clock kind of ticking in your head as you're trying to get something going.
There we go. It should be in a cap. Never mind, they're fucking dying.
Of course, Carolina to be in a pretty difficult spot to retake, or will they? TJ, good three, up and over, gets the informational read. Rex to follow with the pistol, and now you're just getting to kill another 25 seconds. This has been solid. Only 3 ticks earned.
TJ doing well. It's 4 in a row now. Trying to survive and doing well. The rest of the Thieves trying to find a way through. For all they were patient previously, you do maybe need to get your skates on in this one. Ghosty can find 2. Scrap will find another. Big opportunity to extend that time, and they should.
Yeah, and you've got Scrap already getting forward towards the B zone. Exit kills from TJ looking decent now on 6 in a row. Diving back over towards Vault Stairs. Gets the read that there is someone up the middle. That's Ghosty, who the timing of does come through in favor of the Thieves. Trades out. Envoy wins another one. Now Scrap can push forward towards side door at Art. Oh, this is looking dangerous once again as here come the Thieves right down B Street.
And the alarm bells are ringing. Hellstorm coming in and finding plenty.
No.
Oh, he got 2 with that. Okay.
Now just putting
yep, thank you, Thieves, for ending this. Appreciate you.
Yeah, just another one.
Rex went 7 in 30, so no 7 in 20. I don't know. I mean, he might not be. He's probably not as bad as he just looked in this game. I mean, they played Thieves. They got destroyed as a team, honestly. So he's probably not this bad, but I don't know.
Just raw horsepower across the board from the side of Thieves. It never looked like it was going any other way. And for Rex, yeah, truly the baptism of
but I guarantee you his next 1 through 3 is not going to be 52. It's going to be like 48 or something. They going to drop that shit.
What side of the coin do you look at it as from the side?
So we got it at the peak.
The very first time. Of course, just before we're going over towards land, you're going to be playing up against each other in winners round 1. For Thieves, just the air of confidence. For Ravens, a lot to work on.
I think he went, how bad did he really do? Let's see.
I know, this is one of those
that control was bad.
For my guy Dylan Rex right now. Like, he's been so solid.
All right, this PR this guy's getting is kind of crazy though. They keep sucking him.
He's done it pretty much all
he must be good the way they're talking about him.
This year. Even when his team
this guy's PR is insane.
Lunars getting lost off that opposite Brooklyn team. He's done it in the past. He's done it time and time again. He deserves this shot without question. That's just one of those matchups that you're just like, hang on, you're in for the ride of your life.
Like, I don't know. I don't watch challengers, but this guy, the way they've been talking about this guy for the last hour is insane.
These two teams will be playing.
Like, what's going on?
Major one. Ton, this was fun. It was short. It's just something about us casting multiplayer together. It's just over the blink of an eye.
Oh man, done very, very quickly.
Waiting to see the stats.
Probably don't have a whole lot to say about that one because it was over so quick.
Nah,
not really.
I'm good.
The stats against Boston? When did he play Boston?
Word to Octane.
Wait, how do I look at this guy's?
Undeniable online, bro. He's the
that is
best
a crazy. This guy's pictures are
7-0
insane.
in the previous stage, now 4-1 as
oh, you're talking about
Major 3. They make a 5-way tie at 4-1. It's gonna get weird down in Miami, and tough draw here for the Royal Ravens. They're going up against Thieves.
Wait, he's shitting on people in challengers. Hello? Can I look at this?
A lot of positives about it, can you? I mean, you try to sell the dream of like, now you know if you're Dylan Rex what it's like.
Dude, what the fuck?
Guys, so maybe you go,
this guy's dropping 106 and his whole team got shit. Wait, is this guy him? Wait, they might be right to hype this guy up. Hello? Look at his stats. These aren't even like challengers kids. These are like all former pros. It's literally 4 former pros. Is this guy actually insane? Hold on. Maybe that's why they're hyping him up. He might actually be good, bro. Let me see this one. Oh, they just shit on him on this one. I mean, he's shitting on Illy, Major. I mean, I don't. He must be good, bro. I wouldn't. We'll see. He must be good, bro. What did he do here, though? I mean, that's a bad debut, though. 0.6, 30 kills. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Slasher's a fucking 15-year vet. He didn't do much better, so it is what it is.
You've solved the bracket. We're going to update it one more time, and we got to chat with our winners
we'll see
about this victory tonight. Dan Ghosty, you get to go celebrate, my guy. How was this quick 3-0 for you?
It was nice. We came out swinging, handled business, and it was just a clean series straight up.
My God, Dan, I can't ask you anything about the game. You guys are literally unreal across the board. So instead, I'm going to ask you about next week. Outside of getting back to play on LAN, what is LA Thieves going to do first thing when they land in Miami?
First thing when we land?
Yeah.
Honestly, go straight to the hotel and then get some grub. That's always the flow. Yeah, check in and eat.
Dan, I want to ask you, you know, your 4 wins this play were all 3-0, and you have obviously the loss to Toronto. You know, for you guys, how do you identify what to work on when in the majority of these series you're running through the teams that you play? That was the same case last split, but then we got to land, different story. So what changes now?
You can just always be better, and I think that Toronto loss taught us a lot, just about like how we can be resilient and stuff like that, and even keep series close whenever they're battering us like they were. But just making sure that we're always trying to get better and watching other teams, because even if we do something the best, there's also something else that we maybe are not the best at.
Another quick one, you know, after your guys' first match, we talked to Scrap, and he said, like, you guys weren't rehearsed in the situations when you were down. Do you feel like you've made progress in that regard coming into this next major?
Yeah, definitely. That's probably... Sorry, they're so loud over there. But that's definitely been one of our focus points going into this event.
Okay, sounds good. Not revealing too much.
All right, Dan, we can get a chance to chat with you in just a few days. We'll let you go celebrate with your team right now.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good night.
LA Thieves, a top 2 team since the start of the season, and they remained there at the end of our Major 3 qualifiers. Fantastic day of action, Allie.
Amazing day of action. I think we should go all the way back to the top of it. What do you think?
Would you like to?
I would like to.
Too bad. We got to do the scuff play of the game first. Hydra had him.
That's it. Major next week. So I think it'll start on Thursday, I believe. Usually majors start on Thursday, right? So yeah, we got Thursday matches right here. Actually, it's set up. Okay, so wait, let me look at the standings. So how did that work out? Hold on. Let me just see. So how did that? Oh, so Thieves ended up being the #1 seed. FaZe is at 6. Let me look at, is there a bracket? Can I look at a bracket maybe? I don't know, maybe not, but here's the matches. So FaZe is playing Surge. Wait. Breach is playing Optic. Ultra Miami. Damn, wait, look, Ravens has to play Thieves again. Yo, they've been 3-0'd by Thieves like 4 times, I think now. It's about to be 5. Yo, they gotta get pissed on them again. That's tough, man. They just got pissed on them. Like, dude, I think, how many times have they 3-0'd them, bro? I think literally like 5 times, bro. I'm not exaggerating. Literally, hold on. Let me go look. Look, okay, look. 1 3-0. 2, 3, 4, and then a 3-1, and then a 3-1. They've beat them 5 times, and they've only won 1 map in the 5 matches. That's actually terrible, man. Holy shit. But FaZe and Surge, that's really good. I even think Miami and Ultra should be pretty good, and then low-key, Optic could beat Boston. I don't know. That's a winnable game for them. But I don't know. That's kind of 50-50. Alright, but we'll see. Cool. Alright, so I think it's still 2 p.m., right? Yeah, 2 p.m. I think the Friday, don't they start at noon? No, actually I think these are all 2 p.m. Good, thank you, because I don't like it when they start at noon. That's too early for me. Alright, cool. 2 p.m. Thursday, I will be back here. And we'll actually have some good matches. So all of the unemployeds that can be here at 2 p.m. on Thursday, I will see you then. But I am out. Y'all have a good day.